We are live.
How much you are going to sell this for?
I don't know. We could do an auction on it.
Okay. $4 I paid.
Okay. I just heard you say that. Anybody want to? Okay. Hello. The camera has a speaker right here.
Oh, yeah.
See these?
See that?
The microphones?
Yeah. Okay.
And I can go to the other side of the room, and if I'm speaking in a normal voice, they can hear me. So, hey, Kristen, how are you today? We're fumbling around trying to get things finally done. Hey, Yolanda. Hi, April. How are you? Hi, Melody. You're new and excited? Well, I'm excited too. I'm excited you're here, Melody. And I'm going to put my banner up for just a little bit. This is my banner. And that's my email address. Hey, Karen, how are you today? Is it cold out your way, Karen? It got chilly. It's not cold. I don't live up north, but for the south, it's been cold again. We've had a wind that's just made it, chilly when you go outside. You need a jacket. And I was ready for that to be over. Just saying. I'm not a winter girl. I don't want to skate. I don't want to ski. I don't want to play in the snow. No. But I wanted to show this to you guys. I found this at a thrift. And you can't see the whole thing because it's too big. But it's an elephant. And it's made with different Indian fabrics. And Daksha's standing here with me. Daksha, what's this called?
This is a thread.
No, I know, but what's the kind of sewing called? I thought there was a name for this kind that had this bulky.
No.
You don't know what it is? No. She doesn't know. Oh, well. Hey, Tammy, how are you? Oh, Tammy. Oh, I don't know where it is. It got moved. But I have something you're going to love. And I'll send you a picture of it. It's horse related. So I found 4 of these. Hey, Margalo, how are you? Margalo Pearl, I like it. Now, is that your name, your real name, or do you use Pearl for another reason? Tell me. Pearl's got to know, because that's my name. And this is today's giveaway. And it seems really slim to none. I always do the same thing, okay? And I know y'all love it, and I'll do it again, but I wanted to do something different today. So this is a cigar box that has really nice clasp on it. And what I put in here is not lace.
Hi, everyone. This is Daksha.
Yep, Daksha's here. Oh, Pearl equals Margaret. How does that happen? Tell me. I'm Jeannie Pearl, okay? And I've always thought that it was terribly unfair for a girl to be named with 2 names you could be tormented with. And tormented I was. And I survived, and I developed a sense of humor. But sometimes with the Jeannie, it could get a little on the, why are you saying that to a 9-year-old kind of thing? If I rub you just right, Jeannie, do I get my wishes? It's like, ooh, go away. The meaning for Margaret is Pearl. Oh. I did not know that. So do you want to be called Margaret or Margalo? Tell us. And this is the giveaway for the end of the night. You have to be here at 10 o'clock tonight, or 9:45. Let's say 9:45. And this is what I'm giving away this time. And I always do lace, so I decided to do something different. So this is what I'm giving away. Was it? What color was it, Cheshire Cat? And I'm sorry, my brain is so tired. I know your name, but I just can't think of it right now. Will you tell me again? I don't have my cheat sheet handy. But this is what I'm going to be giving away tonight. It is a 36, is it 36 inches? It's 36 inches in width, but the trim is not quite, it's about 30 inches of trim. But it is 45 inches wide. It's on a pretty chiffon. And you've got these little metal doodlies with, it looks like a teeny stone. It may be just a teeny mirror in there, but it's got a bulked up, let's see. See if I can get it to.
It's called small booty
Small booty.
in India.
There we go. There we go. You see, it's like bulked up. It's like wrapped and stitched down. Hey, Marbella. So this is today's giveaway. Yep. And I'll bring it back out and show it again later in the program. But I want to go ahead and show you guys that. And I was so excited when I found these. And Tammy, Cat or Dar? Okay, Cat's easier. It is easier. Thank you, Cat. Margaret is a girl's name of Greek origin meaning pearl. Oh, I didn't know that. So actually, I could be called Margaret, right? Because pearl is Margaret in Greek. I like Margaret. Margaret's a nice name. But I was stuck with two, Jeannie and Pearl, that you could absolutely be tormented with. So I had to develop a sense of humor in order to survive that. I was named Jeannie after a paternal aunt and Pearl after a maternal aunt. And my maternal grandmother won. I was little Pearl all my life until I was an adult. And then they didn't call me Little Pearl anymore because they were afraid it would make my Aunt Pearl, who wasn't little, uncomfortable. So, that's my story. Dark green. Firebird. I had a Camaro, and it was dark, that dark metallic green. Camaro Super Sport, which I totaled. Was not my fault. It was the tires on the car that my husband had on there that were almost bald. But that's another story for another day. So, isn't that pretty? Look at that part. I am seriously considering another camera because I have autofocus turned off. Hey, Mitzi. That's a little bit better. But isn't it beautiful? Look at all the different trims in here. And there's his eye. There's his ear. There's the blanket on his back and the trunk. Or her. Could be a her. I'll take that off. And I'll take my banner off. But if you're new and you feel like you're going to shop today, please go ahead and send an email to my email address that's right there. And make sure that I have your PayPal email if it's different from your regular email, and that I have your zip code. Hey, Peggy, how are you? I have your little bag set up. I'm not even going to show them. Actually, I think I will show them just so people can see what they can do with it. Is that okay with you? What did I do with them? I also found a Birds and Blooms, Peggy, that I was supposed to send to you ages ago, and I haven't done it. So I'm trying to clean up and catch up. Isn't that cute? Somebody took the leg of jeans and just stitched a little lining for it. This is a lining. See, they didn't do it where it was finished on the inside. I'm having a hard time coming up with words. So they just did this little, they stitched it here and then turned it right sides out, wrong side. You can see the seams there, wrong side in, and then just made a stitch across here like that, and then did gussets by just making a short stitch. You make the stitch as wide as you want the gusset to be, according to the size of your thing, and then just flip it. And this went with a shower curtain. So somebody had done that in their bathroom to just put little things in. You could put lotion in it. You could put, so I'm just giving you guys an idea because Peggy's already gotten these. Peggy got these by going to Sierra's page and making a donation. So, and I saw Selena. If y'all follow Selena, she's got her store open today, and she'll be shipping out on Monday, and then she leaves on Tuesday or Wednesday, Tuesday, to go to Sarasota to get, what's the word when you have to be secluded? What's that word? What's the word? That they're making everybody, if you travel, you have to be isolated. She has to be isolated before her surgery. So, so if you're interested in her things, which are similar to what we're selling today, got even more goodies, and she's got a new idea she's going to bring out when she comes home. But her surgery, I think, is scheduled for the 31st, if I remember that correctly. And so help support her quarantine. That's the word. Hey, Suze. Hey, Nikki. How are you today? And I'm going to show you guys these real quick, and we'll see. I didn't take them out of the packs, but I guess I can. I stopped at an estate sale yesterday. It was outside, and I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Peggy and Suze. Quarantine. I mean, you hear it all the time now.
Isolated quarantine.
I got one each of these because I like them, and I have an idea of what I'm going to do with them. But he has a ton more, but I was not going to buy them all. Hey, dear bee. So these are knobs. And they're nice heavy knobs. And there's 2 in a package for $3. So I bought one of each. I'll do something with them. When I was teaching art classes, we would take a 4x4, piece of 4x4, and do something with it, mixed media, and then put a knob on the top. And it was like a door stop. Or it could just be something you put on a shelf. But that's what we use these for. I can't tell you right now how many he has of each one. But if there's anybody that's interested, I'll be glad to contact him in the morning and pick up whatever you need, whatever he's got. I can't type. I've been running like a chicken all morning trying to get things ready.
Oh.
And so this is kind of a steampunky compass. So y'all just tell me if you're interested, and I'll write your name down. You can tell me how many you'd like, and I'll see what he's got. But it's $3 for the package of 2. Hey,
Debbie, thanks. I'm doing great.
He gave me a great deal on 2 sewing machines. Daksha had been looking for a sewing machine, and I hated the one I had, and so I got another one. It's heavy. The one that I have, he had a bunch of these. See if I can get it. Yep, it's got some glare on it. Here we go. So this machine's heavier. My other machine, when I would be trying to sew, it would bounce so much I couldn't keep the stitches straight. It would just annoy me to no end.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing. I got 2 of those. I was going to get all butterflies, and then I realized if I was going to show you what he had, I needed to get the others. This is another kind of steampunky look. And again, if you're doing something that you could use a knob on, these are awesome. These are very heavyweight. They were selling them originally for $9 for 2. I didn't get a chance to look it up, but he said that they had been selling out on the web for like $40 for 2 knobs. Now I would never pay that. I'd have to figure out how to make it myself. But they were selling them for $9, and then they're clearing out. So he had several boxes, and they were $3 a package. So just let me know if you're interested. Move these out of the way. Watch the staples because some of them are sticking out. So how's everybody's weather? Is it getting better? A lot of people had storms last week. And Liz was going to help today, but she was not feeling well. She told me yesterday she wasn't feeling well, so I told her not to stress about it. Katie's going to hop on when she can. Compass and the last one. How many do you want, Nikki? 1 package?
I can write it down.
Okay. Okay. Sue's would like 1 pack of
knobs,
each. Well, I'm waiting for Nikki to tell me how many.
Okay.
So go ahead and do Sue's for 1 package of each. That would be 5 packages total.
Sue's.
Just Sue's. S-U-Z-Z-Z. Put the extra Z on there.
Well,
yeah.
And Nikki will tell us how many.
Yeah. So Nikki want 1 pack of each. Kristen D would like 1 package of each. So that would be a total of 5. So that's $15, Kristen. I told him I'd send him a message either tonight. Just pray, y'all, that nobody bought those out yesterday after I left. Our weather's bipolar, too. You're in the South, Tammy. The weather in the South is always bipolar. Yep, it was warm and now it's cold again. And it's been sunny, although they said it was going to rain all weekend. Now they're saying it's going to rain next week when I had planned to go to the garden. So, what is this in? No, I was just showing it, Karen. I've got 4 of them, and I'm happy to sell all 4. She just wants 1 of the compass and 1 of the swirly. You don't say go. What do you mean you don't say go, Karen?
Oh, we have not put it in.
We're not putting it. We haven't put anything in yet on these because I don't have these in my possession. So, yeah, you are. So you get the best of both worlds, right? From one day to the next. Actually, from 1 minute to the next. Okay. Yep, you are right under Pennsylvania. All right, okay. So I'll let you guys know on the knobs. If they are all gone, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I'll meet up with him and get what you've asked for.
Does Karen need any? No.
No, I think
Okay.
Karen was wondering if this was in.
Okay, sure. So this is.
Or were you wondering about the knobs, Karen? Because I don't have the knobs in my possession. I can't make any promises on those. I don't like this. I did this Friday night, and I was going to use chalk paint, and my chalk paint, I think, has gone sour, so I just used gesso. Don't do it. Use chalk paint, the knobs. No, Karen, if you want some of them, you can send me an email and let me know how many you'd like, and I'll check with him in the morning and see if he still has them, and then I'll let you know. Or you can tell us right now which ones you'd like to have, and we'll put it on the list. And I'm going to take my email down real quick because it takes up too much space. If I can get my mouse in the right place. I did get my camera straightened up a little bit. So I'm hoping it'll stay in one place and not get all wonky on me today. But I am hoping I get at least one pretty day this week to go up to Gibbs Gardens. I'm going to look at my email real quick, you guys, and see if Katie responded. Nope. And I don't see Liz, so I think she may still not be feeling well. Let's see if she's posted anything on Facebook. Nope. It's hard to see because it's so big. I'm going to lay it down. I'm going to bring it over here so you can see this corner. So you've got this beautiful brown here with pink and green and a beige. And then this is the fabric that's on the elephant. And then you've got this pretty piece. So if you're going to cut it up, the lady was horrified by the thought of somebody cutting it up. She said, how would you cut that up? And I folded part of it over and I said, look, wouldn't that make a beautiful journal cover? And she said, you know, it would. I said, yes, it would. And so you've got a pretty lavender and blue here with some black. This is the elephant. This here, his eye. This is the blanket on his back. You've got another lavender, two different lavenders here. Let me hold this up so you can see it. I don't really know how else to do this so that you can kind of get a better idea of the pattern. And so here's the fabric that's on the blanket. So they've taken all these beautiful fabrics. This purple is here, and there's his tail. It's bound in black. You've got that pretty purple there. Another one here. And they're all different. None of them are exactly the same. And then the black. And we'll do, Doc's just going to put it in, and because it's on my computer, you're going to show me with a yellow bar. My name with a yellow bar. But before we put it in, before she hits go, let me kind of give you an idea of some of the other colors.
You can frame this whole piece and use it on the wall, or you can just put it even on the wall. It will look really nice.
I would put some loops if you don't want to frame it.
Right, and just put it on the wall. It will look really nice.
You could just do, I would do like at least 1 inch loops and do 4 to 5. You could use even a cord. You wouldn't have to use but I would put them on the end. You could do all kinds of things with it, but you can also cut them up and make journal covers out of them. But here's the fabric on this elephant. This is more blues. The first one was more lavenders. Hey, Royal G. And my brain is fried today. Oh, I hope so. I hope so, Tammy. All right, this one is blues. Let me hold this. Yeah, all right, you can kind of see the top from the sequins over here, the flowers with sequins here, this pretty blue here, and then this blue. So that's the colors all the way across the top. There's the eye, there's the ear, and the blanket. You've got a blue and it's a kind of a reddish brown there. And then you've got sequins down here. This pretty blue and pink, but this is predominantly blue with some pink, some purple. These sequins are purple. I have to keep looking. And then this has got kind of a bluish green with some aqua and a reddish color there and some tan. So there's that one. It's going to be hard to do A, B, and C with these. This one is kind of a mix of colors. It's got some blue, it's got some silver. This is the fabric of the elephant body. It's embroidered. It's very pretty. It's got some blue, but it's got purple and pink in it as well. And these are pretty pricey, but I got a good deal. So they blessed me. It was a charity shop. It's a church run charity shop. And I go in there all the time, and they had our price on it, and I said, oh gosh, I'd love to have all of these, but can you come down on the price? And they did. They just absolutely blessed me because they know that I'm selling to support myself. So it was really they were just so sweet. And here's the last one. This elephant is kind of a it's almost a yellow, but not a yellow, but it's not a cream. It's too dark to be a cream. Let's see if I can get it to, there we go. Get my ugly fingernails up there and you can see it better.
It's real clear once you adjust this camera.
Yeah, this camera determines what shows up there.
Right.
Except everybody's monitor makes colors a little bit different. So there's this blanket. Oh, good. I'm glad. Tammy says it's coming over really clear. So on this one, you've got this almost a purple gray in here with the gold. You've got pinks, pink. So this one is predominantly pink. And look at that. Isn't that pretty on the bottom? So, I'm trying to think of how I can do this. I'm going to just flat price it. They're going to be $20 a piece. And these sell online for anywhere from $30 to $50. But I've got 4. There's only 4.
So 4 wallpaper.
Yep, 4. No, wall hanging.
Yeah, I mean.
I make fun of her with her words sometimes. So let's see how I can do this. So this was the last one I showed. Okay, and it's got the pink in the top. This is going to be the third one. It's got the blue elephant with lots of purples and other colors, purples and blues. So try to lay them where you can get a feel for the colors. And this is the second one that I showed. I'm going to lay it down so you can see it again. It's got predominantly blues. This is a dark kind of a slatey brownish gray. and it's got the little brown embroidery on it.
Nikki G. Okay, we are going from here, right?
Oh, but you can't put it in until I get them all down and we put A, B, and C. All right, Daksha's new. You know, she's learning how to do this. And so this would be B. It's the second one I showed, and this is the first one. It's got the brown with the black. It's got a lot of pink and a lot of blue. I think I've confused it. I don't think this is the first one. I don't remember.
No, that was the second one.
This was
brown.
the second one. Okay.
The first one was lavender, then it was brown, then it was this, and this was the last one.
Well, I totally mixed it all up.
Right. So, Karen wants pink. Okay.
Okay, let's see what else goes in.
And Kristen Zink wants any color.
Okay. All right. Can we get... All right, Nikki, you've changed your mind. Do you have another color that you wanted, Nikki? Yeah, I'll put the letters. We're going to do it again. We're going to do a do-over. Put in a stop, and we're going to do a do-over. Simply because Daksha's new at doing this part, and
the screen, so Nikki wants this, Karen wants this, and these two are left.
So this is the blue. This is the one that has the gray elephant with the pinks, the blues, and some lavender in it.
So you want me to put it back?
Just a minute. Let's see what we've got. So we're going to do it again, okay? Yeah, you put in C, and that's the one that's C. Karen wanted pink. This is the predominant pink. And Kristen said any. So there'll be one left, but we're going to put it in again. This is predominantly blue. This is the one with the pinks and blues. This is the predominantly lavenders, and this is the predominant pink. So, but I want you to see the elephant colors too. So this elephant is that yellow color, pale, muted yellow. This is kind of a teal. This is gray with the brown embroidery, and this is brown with the black embroidery in the sequins. So Daksha's going to put it in again.
So how you wanted to put?
Just put wall hangings, 20 each, and go. So ladies, be ready. Hold on, don't hit go yet. So be ready, ladies. She's going to put it back in just a second, and just tell us the number, okay? So this is predominantly blue. This has a lot of blue, but other colors. Predominantly purple and predominantly pink.
Shall I say go?
Yeah. Now we're gonna do go, and you guys tell us which number you want. I mean, which letter you want. I am mixed up if I'm calling my letters numbers, aren't I?
Tammy wants C.
Oh, Tammy, that's the one Nikki wanted.
B.
Oh, Nikki wants B.
A, B, C. So A is only left.
It looks like it. No, Kristen wanted any. So Kristen, do you still want this one?
Yeah.
I'll wait and let her say yes.
Tammy B. C, which is purple, violet.
Now here, we're going to do this. You just put their name on here with $20, and we'll pin it to the corner right there. Okay, I got it. Put the price on it, or I'll be calling you in the middle of the night saying, Daksha, what was the price on that?
I remember the
I'm
price.
not watching the video again.
Nikki.
The blue beads on the bottom. Oh gosh.
B. Nikki G wants B.
Yep.
Karen Thompson wants B.
These big things like this are hard. Next time I'll just cut it up in little pieces. I'm joking, y'all.
Interesting.
Blue beads on the bottom. Did Kristen come in and say she wanted? Okay, she did come back in.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I'll let you do it so I don't stick you.
Okay.
All right. I don't see blue beads on the bottom of that one. Tammy got
See.
C. All right. I want to check this. There's no blue on the bottom other than the elephant, but there's this pretty lavender. The beads, this is that fabric that the elephant's made out of on the other one, and there's this pretty blue right there, Tammy. Okay.
I'll do that. You can move on.
Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to show you guys some fabric real quick. And I learned my lesson. I'm cutting off a fat quarter. This is a Waverly. Let's see if it tells me on here what it is. I don't think it does. It was on a piece that I didn't have. So this is a, hold on a second, guys. I'm looking to see if I've got another light. Let me turn my light this way. See if I can get a better light here. Can you see all of C again? Tammy, of course you can. If I can see where Doc should put them.
Here. Tammy is this
C.
color.
Mm-hmm.
Violet.
All right. I'm going to take it from the nose. To the tail. So you're happy with it, Tammy? Hey, Penny. I think I saw that message. Didn't see the one above. There is a lag. Okay, good. Thank you, Tammy. Because I don't see those very often. We're going to try to get some from India. I popped in Johnny's sale Friday night and got one of the small bundles from Safia. And Safia and Daksha have been talking to each other, literally talking on the cell phone, about where they, where to get things. But she's going to stay with Daksha. They're in two different parts of India. And so she wants to visit this one manufacturing city, but she doesn't have anywhere to stay there. So Daksha's offered to let her stay with her there when they go to India this fall. I'm gotten discombobulated real quick. But what our goal is, this is where I was going with this. We've placed a large order for trims. And they call them laces, but it's the trims.
Border.
It's the borders. And we should be getting that in
Mid-April.
Mid-April?
Yeah.
About mid-April. So what we're trying to do is get enough at one time so that everybody can get something. Because when you've only got 4 to 6 bundles and you've got 30 to 40 people trying to get them, it's disappointing. So we're going to work really hard at being able to get enough in so that everybody can get something, and not just a half a yard, but a substantial amount. So that's what we're working on for coming up in the summer. But I got this beautiful fabric, and I've got a bunch of it, and it's a Waverly upholstery. It has kind of a sage green background. Can you see it has the little bit of distressed look about it. And it's got the mauves and the salmon color. It's not peach. It goes more towards the salmon side. And then you've got the deeper reds up in some of the flowers. And then you've got all the different greens. You've got the blue greens and the yellow greens. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. I wanted you to see how it would look on a book so you could get an idea, because the pattern's kind of large. There's a lot you can do with this. Even this piece right here that's mostly leaves would still be beautiful on a journal. So I have 10 yards of this, so I have 40 fat quarters, and it's going to be $2 a fat quarter. So I got a great price. I'm giving you guys a great price, but I really want all of it to go home with somebody, okay? Please? So I have put in fabric fat quarter FQ, capital. Just put the all caps on. It shows up a little bit better.
Okay, fabric.
Beverly. Just hit enter. Right, not enter. I'm sorry, I said enter. Space. Fat quarter.
$2.
And 2. Go. And then just hit enter. So it's going in now, ladies. Let me know how many yards you want. Now I can't reduce it when you do 4 fat quarters, because I've reduced it to the lowest I could go, because I really want to move as much of this as I can. One of the things I may start doing, I'm seeing a lot of people that are putting it out there on Facebook Marketplace for like $15 to $18 a yard.
Okay. I'm going through here or here?
You're going to go through there.
Okay.
Hey, Kim, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And Kim, I'm going to put my banner back up there real quick if you didn't see it earlier. Please go ahead as quickly as you can. Send an email to me with your information. I need at least your zip code, minimum zip code. And if your PayPal email is different than your regular email, make sure you include that, because I do invoice through PayPal. So I'm going to take that back off. And I don't look for people. If you don't send me your information, I just put your stuff back in the to sell pile, because I just don't have the time. I nanny my 4-year-old grandson Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. So I don't have time to chase people down. We got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Karen Suze. Let me put Suze.
Thank you, everybody. I am going to be opening my Etsy store in the next month or so. And I'll be starting to put some things out there as well.
The whole piece?
Mm-hmm. All right, we have another really pretty piece that Daksha brought.
Yeah.
We're going to try to move around and not do like one thing over and over again, because I can bore you to death with fabric. So this is half of it. I haven't had a chance to measure it yet. Let me measure it. Actually, I'm going to cover it up. Oh, and if anybody needs a tape measure, just send me an email and tell me. If you put it in the chat here, I may forget. So it's 38 inches. Who got what for fabric? You got 8 fat quarters. Suzanne got 4.
Leslie got 4.
Leslie got 4. Kim got 2. I've got tons of fabric I can show you, but we're going to try to alternate and keep things a little more interesting. Oops, sorry. So 29 and 29 is not 38. It's 58. Hello. It's a table runner. It is 11 inches wide by 58 inches long. Who got what for fabric? I'm still not sure if I did it right. And there's plenty of that blue, believe me. This is gorgeous, and it's a beautiful table runner. Let me show. I'm going to hold it up a little bit higher so you can see all the bling. You've got the embroidered roses. This is all embroidery on this side. This looks like chickens, but it's probably peacocks. Can you see it? The bill, and then the wing, and then the tail feathers. It's all gold thread. So this is all metallic embroidery, except the flowers here. Those are not metallic. And then it goes into this beautiful colors. And then you've got the red. I'm trying to, there we go. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it that high. See, we had thought about cutting it up, but you've got two shorter pieces and a longer piece. So we're leaving it as it is. And this is Daksha's, and she's asking $30 for it. So she's going to put it in. And if you'd like to have it, just first me gets it. I'm trying to cover some of this up as I go. And then you go back into the diagonals are a little bit different, and the fabric's a little bit different, but that's the same. I don't know if that's a female peacock, but it's the same color orange. Same colors. Red. There's two reds here. This is different.
Should I make it go?
Yep. You can say go now. Actually, I'm going to send Katie a text. If she's not busy, maybe we can get her to go ahead and hop on. All right, Katie. Talk. Talk. Doc should talk.
All right. If I'm just waiting if somebody's interested in taking the whole piece as a runner, or I can just cut into pieces. And this piece, the very first one, the small one, we can do it for $10. And the middle one, which is bigger, we can do it for $13. So I'll just put it in and let me know. Thank you.
Let me measure that so you guys know what it is. Okay, the small piece would be a little over 15 inches.
15 by
11. And then the larger middle piece would be 28 inches by 11. So both of the smaller pieces would be.
How much is the middle one? 28 by
11.
11. Oh, I put both the gold. I should have waited for the second one. But
It's
anyway.
okay. Well, there's two of these. And then there's one of the larger pieces. It's a really pretty piece. It's got a lot of color in it. And if there's no interest, it's okay. We've got a bundle we're going to show.
Oh yeah, let's go and show the bundle.
And we'll do the bundles. Okay, just put still available. Somebody may come in and watch the after show and would like to have that. So here's another fabric that I have. I don't have as much of this one as I do the other one. And this is showing up a little bit brighter. Let's see what it looks like. Now on my YouTube, this whole space looks dark. I don't know why. I've got every available light. Let me turn. Got one more I can turn on. Let's see if that helps. Still looks dark on YouTube. It looks, I mean, I'm being blinded by all the light in here, and it still looks dark. So this one is a beautiful, it's a print. And I looked this one up and could not find it anywhere. And I have no idea the year on this. Some of these I have no idea. But it's a beautiful floral with beiges and pinks. And what I've done is I'm keeping some of this. When I opened this up and was looking at it, I felt my whole room brighten up. So I've kept aside enough that I'm going to make a valance to go over the little window over there and one over the window in front of me here. Just because this color brightened everything, made it just seem brighter in here. But I got a book, one of Tammy's law books that I keep buying from her, so that you could see what the pattern could do on a journal cover. I have 6 yards of this one, and it is going to be $3 a fat quarter. I paid more for this one than I did the other one. But if you do yardage, I will discount the 50 cents. So a full yard would be $10 a yard. I just really love the pinks and the burgundies and all the greens in here. And the yellow, it's got a little bit of a knobby. Can you see that? It's got that other little bit of color running through it on the warp part of it. And I think it keeps it from being too in-your-face yellow. Yep, she's going to put this one in now. But I just thought the flowers were beautiful for the books, for journals. You could do a soft journal, or you could do, I mean, even if you use this edge right here, you've got all that color, and then add some lace to it. So pretty. And then that would be your back. Or you could flip it and make that be the front. But you've got enough out of a fat quarter to get a, this is not a small book. So, what did I do with my tape measure just now? Oh, here it is, right in front of my face. This book is a little over 10 inches by a little over 6. So that's a fair-sized book. But a lap book would be gorgeous out of that. Placemats would be gorgeous out of that. I just liked the fact that it has that other nubby color running through it and keeps it from being so in-your-face yellow. So since I've got another sewing machine now, I've got to get it up and running and make my balances. I put 12 fat quarters, okay? If I see 3, I might cut 3 fat. I always write it down in fat quarters, simply because that keeps me from cutting 3 fat quarters when I should be cutting 3 yards. So we've got 1, 2, 5.
5 and 1.
Yep, there's 3 fat quarters left. If somebody, wants more later, just send me an email and let me know. But this is one of the favorite ones that I've gotten lately. I really love it. Okay, is this the...
I'm writing it down.
Okay, this is what I want to be able to do. We're having to learn how to work together because I've been doing it for a while and I have my way of doing things, and so I'm having to...
So you can use the half a page?
Yep, you can take that off and tear it off.
Yeah, you can start something else.
Yeah, because I like to have it with
Right.
the items. All right, thank you very much. And just throw it over there on top of that. All right, Daksha worked really hard on these bundles, and I think you're really going to like them. They have a lot of good stuff in it. Don't drop it. We've only got 4. They're almost identical. And I'm going to open one and show you. One of them has a little more of a black fabric, but this is the bundle. And the other one has a little bit more of a brown. All of these are not big pieces. What we've done is on the saris that we've sold, we've taken the blouses and made bundles. So you get this pretty piece of royal blue. You told me how many pieces in the top. How many pieces was it?
The blouse?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
It's altogether like 68 pieces.
It's all together in this bundle. There are 68 pieces. None of them are big. This is the biggest piece, what we've wrapped it with. This is all snippets and small pieces. And a lot of them have some really, really pretty trim. So, we'll start with this. This was a skirt that I took apart. And I was going to take it off the netting, but then I thought you could use the netting. I mean, this netting to add to little snippet things is awesome. So I just left it on there. But you've got your turquoise and your pink and your purple and your gold on that. This is just a little small piece. It's metallic. It's a chiffon with the metallic threads. There's a little snippet. So we put that in there as well. And then these are all just small pieces. This is a like a velour type fabric with this gold rickrack.
It's velvet.
Is it velvet?
Yeah, this is velvet.
It's a thick velvet.
Yep.
Okay. More snippets with lots of bling. Trims. This is just trying to use and not let anything go to waste. So there's a long piece of this trim. It's got the mirrors. Not the mirrors. These have got little stones. So these are stones, not mirrors. Sorry. All that trim. This is a little more of that. This is just a piece of the velvet. So you can take that apart. You've got that red velvet you can use. Some of these may not have that. But this is red velvet. And then you've got the stones, a ribbon. All of this can come apart. If you decide to go in there and take it apart, you can see how it's all put together. Okay, it's not hard to do. Here's another little snippet piece. A piece of batik. Is that silk? I think
Georgette.
That's Georgette. That's Georgette.
Velvet.
Another little piece of that velvet ribbon. This is part of a sleeve. The blouses, we took them apart and cut them into 2 pieces. So that's why we've got 4 bundles. So you've got all your little tiny beads. Can you trying to get it where you can see that?
Yeah.
And then it's got a dangle. Now one of them won't have the dangle, right?
All will have the dangle.
All of them have the dangle?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. They all have that dangle. And then this is another batik.
This is very stone.
And lots of stones.
It's called jartar.
That's the Indian word. Say it again.
Jartar.
All right, everybody, pronounce that, okay?
Jartar.
No, not you. Them. I'm joking. You know, we can't hear you. All right, this is another piece that has, this is a wire embroidery on there. See if I can get it.
Gold thread, really thick. It's
There we go.
gold thread.
They can see it now. And then this small snippets of the fabrics. This is a little green velvet. All this can come apart if you want to take the time to take it apart. This is a piece of a sari that we had left over, so it's been cut into pieces. And this is, I'm going to measure this piece. So 46 inches. Approximately 46 inches on that piece. And now these are pieces that all came from like the front or the back of the blouse. These are going to be $20, Royal. Excuse me, let me get some water. There we go. So this has got 5 of the little embroidery pieces. And this is just the sheer chiffon that was with it. And this still has the sheer on the back. But it's got the pretty, fluffy, I think of the chenille stems that are real fluffy when I see that. All right, come on. I think you got the idea on that one. Here's a little piece of a silk. Piece of a sleeve. All these are sleeves or part of the bodice. But I want you to see the trim. So you're getting enough fabric that you can make snippets. You can use them on your snippet rolls. You could use it on your tags and envelopes, whatever you're putting little snippets of fabric. And then this sequin work on this pretty green. This is a cotton, but it's got the pretty embroidery on it and the multicolors. You may have gotten some of this sari in the past. And then this is a pretty trim. This one is another heavy beaded, heavy embroidery. You've got a pink with the gold thread in it. It's the kind that kind of shifts colors sometimes, depending on the light. And then you've got a purple piece across it with a lot of pink and purple in the stonework. Isn't that pretty? Look at all that goodness. This is silk. Y'all may remember the silk sari with the peacock feathers painted on it. So that's a little piece of that. This has got 3 different trims here. You could take it apart if you wanted to, or you could cut it and use it as a piece. And let's see. I've got light shining right in my eyes, so it's hard for me to see. There we go. You can see the sequins there. And then here's some pink. It's a georgette with all this embroidery and sequins. And that's a nice size piece. I mean, that's sits in my hands. And then here's another of the same fabric, and this is part of the strap that comes across. But we didn't cut it off because you can use this on tags and things. We didn't want to waste any of it. And this is what you're paying for. Everything, when I reach a certain point, everything's free. We've included lots and lots of stuff you can use just because we didn't want to see it go to waste. Here's this pretty gray and blue. That was really pretty, sorry. This brown is really pretty too. So it's a lot of wonderful small pieces you can use. And Daksha ironed all of this. Y'all know me. It would not have been ironed if I had to do it. Whoops. My fingers are dry. So this is that pretty peachy color. It's got the peach underneath. So you've got two pieces of fabric here. You've got this salmony peach color and then this sheer over it with the little mirror work and then the trim. And then this is a pretty, it goes from light into lavender and it's a silk and with a little bit of mirror work on it. And here's another piece of the brown. Was this one silk or Georgette?
Georgette.
Georgette, that's what I thought. With all the little mirror work. This is another batik with this border on it. Are y'all seeing these okay? Tell me, okay? And here's another piece. It's got that velvet on it. And it's got all this mirror work. The sun is starting to hit this side. I'll have to close my blinds in a few minutes. Y'all talk to me. Tell me if you're seeing this okay. And then here's this another batik, and it's got mirror work and some beads on it and embroidery. Here. How much are these? Here. Hey, April. You're here. Are y'all hearing me okay and seeing this okay? Typically, you tell me if you can't see it, but I just like to make sure. Since I don't have a mod out there talking in the group. So these are all the different sleeves and parts of the bodice that had some nice trim on it. These are all just small pieces. You get some of that velvet, little small pieces of trim. Little small pieces. I mean, we didn't want anything to go to waste because we know you can use it. So all of this is included. So this is the bundle. But we had all this stuff left over. So we included it so that you would have a lot of different things. It's going to be $20 for the whole shebang. This is, we had a couple of those blouses we cut up. So this is cotton and it's got the hand blocked prints on it. So it's just pieces. But it's enough pieces that you can do a lot with it. 6 Tags, pieces. Envelopes, the whole shebang. And then we've got more. This is a fairly large piece here. It's that metallic with the batik print on it and then this trim that's stitched on right here. But we've given you a lot of the larger pieces. Some of it is just, it hasn't been taken apart. You do that, cut it, or you can snip it and take it apart. So they coordinate with what's in the bundle. And they're all almost exactly alike, but not completely. There's little differences. So if you want to go ahead and put it in, you can. There's only 4. And this is our kind of our introduction to putting together bundles. So we're doing it for $20. You're getting a lot of goodness for $20.
Go.
Yeah, go ahead and put them in.
4 bundles.
4 bundles, $20 each go. And this is that silk. This is that burgundy type. And you've got darts and things in here, but there's still a lot you can work around with those. This is just solid black, Georgette. Here's that blue.
We sold.
We're sold. Well, I'm still going to show them. We're going to be putting together more, but this is our introduction to it. What we're going to do is we're going to wait and we're going to go from here. StreamYard puts it in there in the minute numbers. See, 309, 310, 310, 310, 310.
So sold.
So put in sold, and then we're going to take the names from StreamYard. It looks like it's the same. It is. It's the same. Okay. So, Royal G, Barbara Hamilton, Dare B, and Mitzi. We're going to be putting together more, y'all, but this is just what we had to work with right now. We're buying more saris. We've got saris coming from India. But we didn't want to waste all of this. Together. Yeah.
Did you tell
them? Is
them?
she getting bossy or what?
Even this chiffon material does come with it. And white trim also comes with it.
We also put some of this in there because this is awesome for jelly plating. I mean, it can be used in small pieces on tags and trims and things like that, but it is awesome for jelly printing. That's Daksha, Barbara. Have you not talked to or heard Daksha before?
So the package is going to look like this way, and you still have one tassel on the package as well. Thank you.
Daksha sold airline tickets, so she's new. She's getting some trial by fire on selling things and we've had conversations because she's looking at saris as they're beautiful to wear. And I said, we're not looking for beautiful to wear. We're looking for beautiful to take apart. So she's learning. Here's these little snippets. It'll all be made pretty before you get it, okay?
Is that the pink one goes with this one?
Yep, the pink one. Yep. Oh, it's okay, Barbara. It's awesome for jelly printing because it's stiff enough. It's got a little bit of body to it. You can just touch it down. Here you go. That goes with that one.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. We are randomly grabbing.
You want to do boxes or this album?
Yep, let's try those. Okay. We have a beautiful, Daksha is in that learning curve. And I told her not to go to Goodwill without me. She keeps sending me pictures and I say, okay, that's fine. No, don't get that. But she went to the Goodwill near us. Now, this is the plastic cover, and it's just it's got a little bit of grunge on it, but this can be taken off. But it's a wedding album. And it still has all the letters, all the words, all the different trims you can use. It's got paper that's so pretty. Y'all tell me if you can't see it well, okay? Because I'm struggling to see. And I'm going to close this blind. Let's see if that helps because that's helping. The sunlight was so bright out there. This time of the year, the sun comes in like right here. So here's the papers. Let me know if I need to go back and share any of the ones I've already shared because the lighting was bad. This gold swirl is really pretty. I go to the local charity shops, usually the church-supported shops. I don't hate the Goodwill. I'm going to move that up a little bit. But I don't really, I would prefer to support the ones that are helping people in my city. So that's just my personal thing. And they make you wear a mask when you go into Goodwill, and I can't wear a mask. This is
Emboss.
a debossed. Embossing is when it goes in. Debossing is when it stands up. Yeah. So this is debossed. Can you see it okay?
It's the color.
You guys have to tell me if it's not showing up. And so here, these are the page inserts. And you can go ahead and put that in. Put it in wedding album. And do you want to do an auction on it? Okay. We're gonna do an auction on this. We're gonna start it at $3. You have to hit the space key.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter's keyboard is so touchy. It's got a lot of really pretty things in here. And I'm trying to see.
Should I put word auction?
No, I've told them it's an auction, so.
Go.
Yes. And we're going to just leave it open for a couple minutes. If you decide you're out, please let us know. This is made by Furo, which is usually a pretty high quality. It's 12 by 12. It's got 10 sheets, 20 pages. It's refillable. It's got a lot of really pretty paper. Plus, you've got all these stickers, the alphabet, the words. I don't know what those. Oh, those are corners. These are photo corners. Hello. And you've got the different stickers you can trim with, and then the larger frames you can use. You've got 1, 2, 3 frames right there. 1, 2 there, 2 here, 1 here. And then you've got tabs you can use, or not tabs, but labels. I guess you can use your alphabet on those. And then all the pages. I didn't count the number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of scrapbook paper. And this is a pretty vellum right here. There is going to be a little bit of a reserve on this. And you chat with them. I'm going to run to the ladies' room, you guys. The potty. I got to take a potty break real quick. I didn't do that before we started. And now I'm regretting it. I don't like that.
Did you already tell them how many pages? 1 second. Well, guys, it's a really nice album, and you'll be able to use all these pages as for the scrapbook cover, or do some designs. And look at this rose. So far, I have only Yolanda. Any else would go higher than that? Okay, I do see that. Yeah, I see. Miss Tammy, I do see you're calling me as D. That's good. Hey, Barbara. All right, so we might have to do it again, maybe next time, but we'll just move to the next option, okay? Okay, this time.
Okay. And I forgot to tell you, Daksha, in my bathroom, the cold water is hot and the hot water is cold. So if you're washing your hands and you're thinking, wow, this water's never going to get warm, that's why. I have something I picked up this weekend that I was going to share with you guys because I thought you'd enjoy it. We have, for those of y'all that are going to do farm journals, I have found some awesome. This is the wider ribbon. Is that not cute? It's got like a woven. All right, I'm going to take this one off so you can see it without the glare. I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. My fingers move faster than, or my brain moves faster than my fingers can move. So I wind up transposing so much. So this is like a little woven. There you go. There you go. Now you can see it. There is 4 yards on each spool. And it's going to be $3. Actually, it's going to be $2.50. These are $2.50. So I have 3 of the large that are 1.5 inches for $2.50. That's all I got. Everything they had. I mean, this one lady was looking at the ribbon, and they had it on the highest shelf. It's like you couldn't even hardly see what was in it. You could just see what was on the front row. So I pulled them all down and put them on a low shelf and just started pulling so many of them.
So I just put ribbon 4 yards, $2.50 go.
Yes. So that's going in, you guys. And I've only got 3 of those. All right. I hate plastic. Aren't they cute? I got one for me because I'm going to do some farm journals. I'm going to do some farm journal kits. There we go. And then there's the little one. Look at that. Isn't that cute? And this one is 3/8 of an inch. So it's not quite half an inch. It's 3/8. And there's 3 yards on here. All right. And it's going to be $1.50. And I have 6 of those.
What this time is it? Small carrots.
$1.50. $1.50. I'm not trying to make a ton of money on this. I'm just trying to share something with you guys that don't come in. Royal, she's putting it in now, so go ahead and put it back in, okay? Aren't they cute? If you want small carrots, put it back in now. So I got what they had because I know a lot of people are working on farm journals and things. And wanted y'all to be able to have something you might not be able to find. And we'll just put these back in the bag along with the paper. So in a few weeks, I'm going to try to tear out this entire setup. I did this.
What about the royal? Shall I just put?
No, she was saying small carrots.
Okay.
So just Peggy and Margaloo Pearl. And Royal. She just popped in. There's a bad lag, so we'll give it just a little bit of extra time. And I've got one that's a toile that's really pretty. And it's not. I picked the ones that weren't distinctly Easter, that could be used anytime. Put that in here. And I have two sizes on this one. And they don't get a lot in. They just get like a small amount for holidays. So this one will be $3.
It's for the flower, right?
Yeah, it's a toile, T-O-I-L-E, pink, T-O-I-L-E.
Pink flower.
Toile, T-O-I-L-E. Isn't that pretty? So it's got that homespun look, just like the carrots, but it's it's not a rosy pink, it's more of a mauvey pink with the roses. Yes, please, Margaret, because if it was a while back, it might not come up in my email search now. Never hurts. Do you need my email again? I'll pop my banner up. Now, this does have a wire in it, so you guys know you can just pull that wire right out. But this is a 2.5 inch ribbon by 4 yards by $3. I'm just going to put it in just a minute. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I could get. And then I have a matching. I'm not going to take the paper off this. It's the exact same ribbon, but it's only 1.5 inches. So I'll show that in just a minute. Thank you, Margaret. I appreciate it.
So Royal this one.
Okay, it's just now showing up here, so it could be a minute or two.
Yeah, sure.
That lag is really bad. Let's see. Okay, Katie said she'll let me know when she can hop in, but she can't hop on right now. Liz must really not be feeling well today. My fingers are cold. Okay, I don't see anything on that.
No.
This one is the same thing, but it's 1.5 inches, and it is $2.50. And y'all see I'm doing the 50% off of the retail price. They were 60% off, so that means I'm making like 25 cents. So, like I said, I'm not trying to make a fortune on this. I just was trying to bring something to the table that is not out there all the time.
How much is it?
This one is $2.50.
$2.50.
And it is 1.5 inches. I gotta get better glasses.
4 yards?
4
yards.
Yeah, 4 yards. Thank you, Mitzi. I appreciate it. see, where's the other one? And I was thinking farm thing with all of these, not, I guess because I have farm theme on my mind. I've been gathering together different fabrics that would work for farm theme. Oh, my fingernails are breaking right now. So we'll leave that for just a minute or just a few minutes just to see.
It's a satin.
This is a satin ribbon. And it's a carrot. It's Easter, but it's still, as far as I'm concerned, it's more of a farm thing. I thought this would be pretty for like a shabby chic farm. It's a satin ribbon with the carrots on it. But they didn't have the small size on this one. Oh, yeah, they did. Hello. Not the teeny size. They have the 1-inch size. 7/8. So we'll leave this one in there just for a minute, and then we'll pull it if there's no interest.
How much is this? 4 yards?
This is 4 yards, 2.5 inches, and it's $3.
I just put like 4 yards.
Yeah. The width is 2.5 inches.
How do you put 2.5?
Don't worry about it. I'm telling them, so they're hearing me. So
how much?
$2.50.
Okay.
So go ahead and put sold in. Whoops.
But you want me to put still available, right?
Yeah, but the next time you could copy that, do a copy, and then you don't have to retype it. I hate retyping things. What have you guys got planned for spring fun? My idea of spring fun is to go to the garden and exhaust myself taking pictures of every flower that I see. While I chase Liam. Actually, he's kind of getting into the photo bug. He's got a little camera. And I've picked up a little older digital that I've just got to get some batteries for him to be able to use, because he's getting a little bit bigger now. He could use a small real camera. So I'm hoping that that'll keep him closer to me. I have to be real. I've had to put my camera down. For the last few years, I haven't really even taken it with me when we go, because I don't want to get so absorbed in what I'm trying to get a picture of that I lose sight of him, because at that age they can disappear so fast.
Now this satin ribbon is 4 yards, which I was not accidentally, I did not put 4 yards, but it is 4 yards.
Should I give her 10 lashes or 5 lashes with the wet noodle?
You can give me as many as you want.
I'm joking.
I know that.
No, that one's over here.
Okay. So,
it looks like there's not really any interest in the ribbon, and my feelings are not hurt. But before I put it away, I'll ask you if you're interested in bunnies. Can't see very well, but he's on like a washed out blue gingham check. There we go. Tell me if you're interested in bunnies and we'll put it in. Otherwise, I'm just going to put it aside. Okay.
you want to move to the borders? The lace?
We can do that.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's do that.
We can do it.
Come on, stars have to work for us. Here we go.
All right, let's put that. Can we put it right here? Did y'all see what she just put down? I don't want there to be any confusion, so.
Still available.
I have been taking some things apart. Can you tell?
Okay.
All right. We'll start with this one. The sari was just yards and yards of nothing but this blue Georgette. And so I took the trim off because you can get more trim this way than instead of cutting it up with the fabric. You'll still see some blue threads here and there. And I wanted to show you on this, you can take all of this apart. You can see where this part of this was folded down because the blue of the sari was right there. So this is two different trims. There's this trim, and then this trim, and then the blue piping. So you can use it just like this, or you can take it further apart to use the individual pieces. Let's see, I'm trying to find something. I can bring it up there a little closer to you. It's got a pretty pink. You've got two pinks here, the light and the dark, and then you've got an orange and like a burgundy, a blue red. And then you've got your green, and then you've got your metal, and then it's got sequins. You can see sequins in different places. How's that showing up? You guys tell me how it's showing up. Talk to me, y'all.
What's the price?
It's going to be $3 per half yard. Okay, good. Just like to know that it's showing up. We'll see some blue thread. I was really careful. I didn't cut any of the trim, but sometimes I just don't take the time to pull all the threads out.
Half a yard?
Yes, per half yard. So a full yard would be $6. Wait just a second, Debbie. She hasn't put it in yet, okay?
Should I say go?
No, wait just a minute. Go ahead and put go on there.
Yeah.
And then we'll wait. It's okay, Debbie. All right, now it's in. And I have 8 yards available. I'm going to put it right here. Mitzi, you want just a half a yard, is that correct? You want to make sure. To get my tweezers out. See, I'm a little obsessive compulsive when it comes to stuff. I would stand here and pick every single piece of blue off. But I just wanted you to realize you could take this loose right here. Take that, and it's a big basting stitch, so you can pop those stitches really easily, and then fold that up, so you would have the fabric. If you wanted to stitch it onto something, you'd have fabric there to do it with. And hey, Debbie, how are you? Washing blankets and vacuuming. Busy cleaning day, I understand. Thank you, Mitzi. So Mitzi just wanted a half yard.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 3.5 yards has been sold.
Okay.
How do I? You want me to refresh it?
You can't. Oh, you need to put it on live chat. There we go. That'll make yours faster. And then right here, we always need to make sure that button is live. Yeah, yeah. And I'm going to check the settings real quick, you guys. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
All right.
It's better for us to get a smaller piece of paper so that we can put. I've got these right here that are smaller.
Yeah.
They're bigger than that, but they're smaller. And that way we can have the price with everything. But hold on a second. Was that?
Up to Nikki.
I know that is. Okay, so those didn't sell. Let's just take that off. I know. I love these. I tried gessoing a couple of them on Friday night. I was going to do a craft. I did a craft and chat with Katie, but I wound up without anything to craft on because I didn't get myself ready in time. I was out running around.
You can move to the next one.
Okay. Now you saw a little bit of this in the snippet packs. I only have 2.5 yards of this one. Hey Janice, how are you? Tammy, when you get done with all that cleaning, you can come down here and help. I will let you. So I only have 2.5 yards of this one. It's got the turquoise velvet ribbon down here, and then it's got the metallic thread here, and then it's got sequins. It's hard to see it, but I think you can see it right there. See, it's got sequins stitched in there with that rusty red thread right there. And again, all of this, it's on a netting, but all of this can be taken apart. You can take that netting off, and you could take all 3 of those. You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 different trims if you chose to do that. So this is going to be $4 per 18 inches per half yard.
Go.
Give it just a second. Yeah, just put the go in. And we're hoping to have mid-April a huge, huge, huge order from India. You were rocking your baby? Forgot a word. I don't understand. You forgot a word, so you had to rock your baby? I love rocking babies. Liam is so big now, he doesn't want to be rocked. He does like to snuggle, though. But I'm not a good snuggler. I know. Liam's 4 now. He's going to be 5 this summer, and he's gotten so big. And I look in my Facebook memories, and I see him when he was so little, and I think, oh, just for an hour, I'd like him to be little again.
Oh.
I think your kids being babies. I thought, do your kids have babies yet, Tammy? I don't know how old your kids are, so I forget. That needs to be snipped off. No interest in this? I know. Well, my 3 are not babies anymore. 28, 21, and almost 5 now. Okay. Go with this one. Yep. All right, ladies. Bringing out the big stuff. All right, would you put this back on that other so I don't have to I can't pick these up. All my fingernails are broken, so every time I try to pick a straight pen up, it's torture. All right. See if I can get it to Well, they don't. You really don't want them to. I mean, we do and we don't. But just try to remember to enjoy the heck out of them while they're little. Every stage is precious. Even the naughty stages, they're precious. Because believe me, in about 15 years, you'd be thinking, okay, you can grow up now. Let's see.
Nikki wants this half, the one which we put it in.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Nikki. This lag is really bad today. It's bad every day. I've got to I have to upgrade my computer soon. And I'm looking at, I want another desktop, but I'm looking at something with like a double monitor with a faster processor so that I'm not going from the desktop to the laptop. Let me see if I can get this to show up. I only have 5.5 yards of this one. And it's embroidered on there. And the fabric was not that great. It wasn't that pretty. And so I cut it. But you can see how it's embroidered on the back. And let me measure the design so you'll know how wide it is. It's wider here in this corner because this is where it was going up the paloo. And I kept that part. So from the top of the little paisley type leaf here to the bottom of this beading, it's 5 inches. So it's 5 inches in width. You've still got the fabric here with the little bit of gold trim, and here as well. But see if I can get it to come back up there where you can get some. There we go. The sun's come back out. Can you tell? There we go. That's about as close as I can get it and have it really show up. So you see all those beads at the bottom. You've got 2 rows of beads, the bugle beads, and then the gold beads, and then you've got the stones, and then you've got all those little beads in every flower. And that sequence got misplaced.
No surprise.
It goes right there. And I'll glue that back in. But that happens sometimes on these. But this is going to be $5 per half yard. And when I cut, I'm going to try to cut as close to this as I can so you keep the larger. I hate having to cut all this stuff. Oh, I know you are, Royal. They're so precious. Oh, Tammy, let's don't talk about our kids' ages, okay? My youngest is, I don't know, I don't remember. I have to think about it. That goes right there. I don't remember. 21. She's 41. My youngest is 41. My oldest is 47. My oldest grandson is 28. And so there's only 5.5 yards of this. All their ages are really great. I mean, they really are. They're different. They're all different. I miss my older grandson. He works and he lives downtown and I never get to see him. Okay, we'll look at something else now. If y'all just, if you think back and you want to get some of this, you can send me an email and let me know, okay? Mitzi one. So just about the time we think we're going to just pull it, somebody else pops in. So I know the lag is bad. Okay, the lag is really bad. That's awesome. How is Mark doing? How's Mark feeling, Barbara? Give me this on. Oh, Barbara, that's so hard. It's so hard.
Here it is. You said 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5. That's the other one. That needs to go back on the other one. Yeah, just put that over there on your side. Just take all my pins. Tired, yeah, I imagine so. That's awesome, dear B. I can't imagine, Barbara, because this one's across the street. I see him almost. I have to make myself stay at home and not walk over there some days just because they need time. He needs time without me. Okay. Did I measure this one? No. Did not measure this one. 1, 2, 3. 3.5 yards. And this came off of a skirt, and I didn't press it, but the other piece is folded down where it was attached, so a light pressing will bring that back up. And so you've got like the Christmas green, turquoise blue, royal blue, purple and royal blue together, gold, red, royal blue, purple, a lot of really vibrant colors. And this is going to be $2.50 per half yard. And I only have 3.5, and you can see the embroidery there. Well, to them, we are old. We're ancient.
How much is it? 3.5?
3.5 yards. I only have 3.5 yards. And I still have, and Doc's just got saris too. We still have got to do something with those. It's too hard to try to sell the dress. Nobody, wants the whole dress. So I decided to just take the trims off so everybody can have some trim, and then the dress pieces will show up in some bundles in the future. That's too funny, Barbara.
Okay.
Kristen wants 2, so she wants a yard.
Right.
Okay, Debbie wanted a yard. Janice wants a yard. Kristen wants a yard.
So we have only half yard left.
Yeah, so Debbie, you'll get a yard and a half, okay?
Okay, sold.
Sold. Thank you, ladies.
I'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
You can take this one. We've been trying to sell.
Yeah. I brought this one out before. Got this orange thread in here. I don't know why that's in there right there, but it's not anywhere else. It's just a flaw. Debbie, I'm sorry about that. I really am. So this is a pretty, it's gold lame, and then it's got all the gold work on it, but it's interspersed with red and orange on the flowers. And it looks like I've got probably I'm going to measure it real quick. I did have a thing on it, but I don't see it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 yards available of this one.
How much?
We'll do this one for, let me measure the width. This is 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards, 3.5 inches. And we'll do this for $3 a half yard. And this is one large piece. This can be taken off if you don't like the gold lame. You can see where it's attached there to this trim. And then the orange can be taken off right there if you decide you don't like the orange. So it's all workable. You can do a lot of different things with it. Let me see if I can get it up there in a way where you can see the... All right, come on. See if my nail... It's hard to see it. It's not mirrors. There's no mirror work on this. This is all fabrics and metallic threads. And this looks like mustard on the screen. Well, it looks like orange. It looks orange on YouTube. On StreamYard, it looks mustardy. It's a really, really pretty. See if I turn it. It's just up. There we go. There we go. Now you can see it. That's what the threads look like. That's how it's stitched. But you put some light on it, it just, it's got a lot of bling power. If I hadn't divorced, I would be married 50 years in 18 months from now. How much of this?
How much we sold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 yards.
No, she does not. Oh, she just wants to know. Yeah. No, it says half a yard.
Half a yard, so that's 1, 2, 3.5. I think I had 5 yards, so that leaves a yard and a half. I have an additional yard and a half, dear B. Now, Karen, you said 1. You know it's an 18-inch piece. Okay, when you say 1, it's an 18-inch piece.
So we got Mitz, 2, Barbara.
Mm-hmm.
No, Mitz is 1, Barbara is 2, Margot is 1 yard. Oh,
1 yard, so that's 2.
1 yard.
Okay. So we only have 1 yard left.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so there's only 1 yard left, dear B,
So,
and we'll put you down for it. And thank you, ladies.
sold.
And for those of y'all that weren't on this morning when we popped on, let me show you what the end of the evening giveaway is going to be. Usually I fill a box with lace and things, but today this is going to be the giveaway. I decided to do something a little bit different. I was 13. Way too young. My mother didn't mother anybody. My mother was an alcoholic, and she worked, and she had 4 kids that she couldn't cope with. And I mean, I just am thankful we turned out as well as we did, because she was usually in the bed asleep, and I started having to do grown-up things around the house at a very young age and be responsible. And we started dating. We met when I was 13, and we started dating. And I got married when I was 16, which was way too young. And it was years before I realized I did it to try to escape. So, yeah, my grandmother was. And my grandmother had 7 kids. And you just don't know. I don't know what happened with my mother. And I just try to be mindful. You know, I have had to forgive my mother and love my mother. And when my mother was sick, I took care of her, and she lived with me several different times. And so it was really hard, but I've watched both of my sisters, half sisters, struggle with major issues. And I have my own struggles. I have my own things that God has been working out in me. And so it just makes you mindful not to judge people, because you never know what they're going through. Ready? Yeah, we'll just come back to that other piece in just a minute. Let's just do these. All right. How many we have? Well, that's what I was going to see. I counted and then I couldn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of these.
And I had a note. One at a time. I'll count this for you.
No, there's 10 of these.
Okay.
So I'm going to do these for $1 each, and I have 8. Giving you a great deal. So these are the same ones that were in the bundles, and they're still on the netting. You can see the threads. If you want to take it off, you can either just cut right around the edge and cut, or you can see the stitching right here. You can just take that stitching off if you want to use the whole piece of net. But it was on a gored overskirt. Oh, that's terrible, Barbara. I only survived this world because of my grandmother. Do you know there's so many other much rougher lives than mine I've grown to understand? And that God used the things that happened to me to make me the person I am. I think I'm a compassionate person and an understanding person. I try to offer grace. So,
No, it's already. You said 8, right? So
mm-hmm.
We have 5, 7, 1. Have to take 1. Karen Thompson can take 4.
Yes.
Okay.
I may have snuck one in there to keep for myself, Karen. If I did, I'll find it. I don't think I did, but I may have.
4 right now.
Yep. Yeah, it made me the mother that I am. And of course, my kids, don't think I was the best mother in the world. They have their issues. But it's hard because alcohol does kind of run genetically. Oh, thank you, Karen. God had to deliver me from bitterness, though, because I struggled with anger and bitterness for a good part of my life, a very good part of my life. And so when I learned what forgiveness really is, it delivered me from that anger and bitterness and helped me to be a better person, more understanding.
Okay.
That's awesome, dear B. All right, now I have 10 of these, and these are going to be $3 each, and you'll see why. You're getting this yard long piece of trim right here, and it comes off really easily. Then you're going to get this piece that is tape measure. I buried it.
Where you put it?
I don't know. I've got plenty, so I'll just get a different color out. Maybe I'll be able to find this color better than.
I'll put it right here now.
Okay. She's going to keep me straight, y'all. 5.5 inches by about 4 inches. You've got.
Hey, Carla. Hi.
You've got the stones on the netting, and then you've got this pretty piece right here that is 2 inches. Hey, Carla, how are you? But I learned that forgiveness doesn't have anything to do with how we feel about something. It's a choice. If we take the emotion out of it, it becomes much easier. Because forgiveness is not about the other person, it's about you. Hey, Michelle, it's about you being let out of prison. So I love it. And I try to forgive quickly now instead of holding on to things. Just let it go. Just forgive it. Y'all know what a butter is, don't you?
Butta.
Buta. I said it wrong on purpose. Did you miss any pink? You didn't even know you napped. I could do that. I could sit down and take a nap. I'm not thinking. Did we do any pinks? No, we didn't really do any pinks. I don't know that I have any pink trims. I've got this one piece right here that's got some pink in it, and I'll bring that up in just a second.
Miss Barbara, in our Indian language, we call it butta. Whenever we go to a sari shop, and if we want to see a sari, then we will tell them that we would like to see sari with butta.
Which is embroidery?
Yeah, this is like a patchwork, so that is called butta. This itself is called a butta. And the small ones, like this were small ones, they are called butti.
Oh, you're welcome, Royal. Don't want you to miss something you're looking for.
Okay, so how many minutes?
All right, let's scroll back up. I've buried my mouse now.
So we had.
Let's see. Where did you put it in? Yeah, Kristen.
Yeah, and Nikki.
And Nikki and Penny Pudge.
Yeah, Penny Pudge.
You got to have some good sleep. Get some magnesium. I'll have to go check. I'll have to go get my bottle and check. But you can get like a spray magnesium. And I put coconut oil in my palm and then put a few spritzes of the magnesium in it and put it on the bottom of my feet, and it helps me sleep more soundly. I know. Isn't that right? Barbara says butter is what we put on our toast.
Okay. All right, so we can wait.
Don't see anybody else. Okay. Just checking to make sure we don't miss anybody. And so, Royal, this is the only pink that I'm aware of.
She meant to see this pink. She might be thinking about which is this one.
No, she's looking for pink. We haven't done any pink.
If she's already seen it before, then it would be show her this one. I know it's not pink, but it's purple.
No,
okay.
We'll just
Okay.
keep moving forward. It's not pink. This is not pinky pink. It's more of a fuchsia, and it's got.
Oh, I messed up.
You messed up. What'd you do? She messed up, you guys. She messed up. I'm gonna have to beat her up. Let's just hit this and see what it does. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
What we want to do is make sure that.
I was just trying to put still available.
I know. I do the same thing. I've done it all the time. I do it all the time. That's good. I'm glad, Barbara. It's hard when it's somebody else. When it's us, we can be stronger, but when it's somebody we love, it's harder. I went through that when my daughter was so sick. I mean, to watch your child waste away was so hard. And even now, when she doesn't feel good, I start getting a little stressed. So start telling her what she needs to do, and then she gets mad at me. So I didn't cut this down into small pieces. I left it this way. You can see there's a little bit of a curve to it, but when we start cutting pieces, it will lose a little bit of that curve. Let me see if I can hold it up so you can see the different trims in there. And it's got that green net between. There we go. And then you're going down into the purple there. And that's little stones and thread. It's not going to like this if I get it too up there. Then down here, you've got pink with the gold on top, purple. This is open weave. You see the green netting behind it, and then the purple and the pink, and then you go back into the gold, and then the pink edge. So this is going to be $4 a half yard, and I had it measured, but I didn't write it down, so it's probably only going to be about 3 yards. This was a dress. 1, 2, 3, 3.5 yards. So I have 3.5 yards of this.
$4 for half a yard.
$4 for half a yard, 18 inches. Let me measure that so you get a visual of what 18 inches is. So here's 18 inches. And I could have cut it apart through here, and I just decided to do it all as one big piece. You're going to get a lot of beautiful things. You've got the stones here, stones in here and this, stones not in every single one, but stones across here. No stones down here, but you get that. If you take the netting off the back, which is just real easy to zip right down it and take it off, you would have that open weave that would show up really pretty on a bold color. So you can see that, the ruler right there. But it's just too hard to cut up a dress so that everybody can get some of the trim. So I just took the trim off. Oh, it's called, pronounce it. I can't pronounce that. My southern tongue wants to say magenta.
Magenta.
Magenta. I said it right. It's called a magenta broad lace.
Yeah, we call magenta color.
This color? Okay, I thought it was a name for the broad lace. It's the color magenta.
Just to keep
Magenta is with a G.
magenta.
That's why I thought you were talking about with the something about this type of lace. The lag is still so bad. Okay, now I'm going to offer this up for sale, and you can take it apart however you like. But what I wanted to show you is it has two of these on there. So you've got two great dangles. And then you've got all this trim and all this fabric you can use. This gold trim is going around the back. This is the front. And so you've got this open weave trim that's right there and right here. You've got the green netting over that gold metallic flower. And you've got the gold trim around both of the sleeves. So I'm offering this blouse up for $10. And with these two dangles and the $10, the skirt had dangles. So you're getting 4 sets of dangles, not just 2, for $10. And it's a little after 4. We haven't done a giveaway yet. We need to do a giveaway. So after this, we'll do a giveaway. I'm about to have a tool lamp.
Sold.
So, oh, thank you. Thank you, Nikki. Otherwise, this would have gone into a future bundle. We're trying to save the blouses, and especially if they don't have a tremendous amount of trim on it, to just put into bundles. All right. Where did those bundles?
Sorry, Mitzi and Christine, it's already sold to Nikki.
Oh, sorry.
But we'll have some more, okay?
Yep.
Stay tuned. We are getting more stuff.
Okay, I have some things that need to go away, and this is one of them. But I think you're really gonna like it. No, Carly, it was just a flat price. I'll try to be better about announcing that. This is, just came from Michael's. I got it for my daughter. She wasn't interested in it. It's got a thing here, a little bead there. It's got the closure. Hasn't been used. Still got everything on it. It's got the craft folio here, storage folio. And then it's got the craft covered paper. And then it's got 2. So it's got 3 signatures. So we're going to do, how many people have we got with us? 28. We're going to do a number. Type in giveaway. You guys be thinking of a number between 1 and 60. Closest without going over will get this. You can redo this if you want to, or you can just use what's in there. It's just got lots of usable stuff. It needs to leave my house. Oh, Carla, me too. Me too. It doesn't take much to get me confused. All I have to do is have to stop and think about something, and as soon as I stop to think about it, I'm confused. There's the white one. I only have 50 billion. If you would like, I know I've sent them out to a ton of people. If you would like a tape measure, send me an email and I'll put it with your order. Because if you put it in here now, I might miss it. If you haven't gotten one and you need one, my daughter is a compression fitter. She fits custom compression garments for the hospital. And they get these from the manufacturer. She just gave me a whole bunch again the other day because she knows I give them away to you guys. So if you need one, just send me a message. Because lately I've been losing all my little lists. Oh, thank you. Would you like a peppermint?
Yeah. Christmas is over, but still I have so many.
Hey. Did I? Well, send me an email, Royal, and remind me, okay? I may have lost the list. I mean, I keep making these little lists of things like that, and then they get caught up in all the stuff, and I can't find them. I'll put 2 in there. How about that? What did I do with that bag? I took it outside the other day. And I brought it back in. They're here. And she has a bag at home. How about a blue and a pink? Would you get me a little Ziploc bag? I'm going to put this in there and put Royal's name on it. I hate it when I say I'm going to do something and then I forget. Come on. Has everybody checked and refreshed to make sure there are no duplicates? I'm looking real quick. All right, Royal, I can't tell. Let me see. Let me go to live chat and I can tell you. Susie Bertou already has 20. So, Royal, you need to take out that number and put in a new number, okay? We're going to put a stop in just a minute. 30, 45, 32. I don't see any other duplicates. Okay. Susie, yours is first. I did a refresh. And you're first on StreamYard as well. Checking both. That's the only duplicate I see. 12 duplicate. Hey Patricia, I don't think I said hey earlier. Okay, that's the only duplicate I saw. Go ahead and put a stop in. And I'm going to Katie said she won't be back for a few hours, so. And I haven't heard from Liz, so I'm really kind of worried that she's really feeling bad. All right. Get a random number generator here. Random number generator.
8.
Don't need for you to tell me the number. All right. I'm going to generate that now. $54. Is anybody close to 54? Serenity's 45. 42. It looks like it's Serenity for Nikki G. Y'all double check me, okay? Because I'm scrolling this thing up and down. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, Nikki G.
Okay. So that's going to Nikki G. And let's see.
We have more?
Actually, I do. I have 2 more. I have 2 more. They're different. This is a flamingo. This is all that it had in it. It's one signature. It's got, I mean, this could be used in a journal or do something else with, do whatever you'd like with it. The next number will be I've got so much I need to move. 29. Who's closest to 29 without going over? 20s. Let's see, 26.
34.
No, without
32.
going over. It has to be 29 or below. Looks to me like Mitzi, but you guys double check me, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, Mitzi. Mitzi. And then I have this blue one. It's got a place for a pen. It's got a third spot here, but there's only 2 books in it. This one is the grid. And this one is the dot grid. So, and it's got a place that you could put your ID, you could put credit cards, all that kind of stuff, pen holder. It needs to leave my house. Really. I have a lot that I need to be doing that with really soon. Number 3. I think there's only one person that's close. Peggy.
Yeah.
Unless somebody is between 1 and 3. Dare B was 5. Yep. Yes, Peggy. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I know I always say, I know I'm lame. I know I'm lame without a mod, but we're just going to soldier on. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate your love and being here. I truly do. See, we're reaching the end of March. And then we have April and May. And hey, April. I think I said hey to you earlier, but I can't remember, so I'm going to say hey again. In June, I become full retirement age. So I'm going to be having bigger sales, more sales, because I can actually make enough money to live on then. Doesn't that sound awesome? I love it. I'm excited about it. So I'm trying to get some things lined up for those sales, but I'm also trying to clean out. And I will be doing some de-stash. Well, thank you, Patricia. This is so much better than selling on eBay. I did it for years, but there's no personal interaction. You don't really get to know people. So I love this aspect of it. All right, Doctor picked up some things at one of the, try to put it where you can see it better, because when they're stacked together, it's a little harder. Oh, those are all pink. Mm-hmm. Okay. The pinks look different, though. That one's got 2 of the same.
This one will go with this stack.
This one's got an extra. No, that's supposed to be there. I was about to pull that off. That wouldn't work very well. Okay. So these are darker pink. And these are lighter pink. There's only 2 of these. There are 2, 4, 6 of the gold. And 2, 4, 6, 8 of the dark pink. And only 2 of the light pink. And then this one has 1 darker pink petal on the flower. So we'll just do that separate. So we'll do A, B, and C. And how much are these, Doctor?
$3 for a pair.
$3 for a pair.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to get 2. So there's only 1 pair of these.
So shall I just put applicant?
Well, these are plastic. They're not really an applique. Stop for a second and explain to them what y'all do with these, what they're used for.
Okay, this we use when we have our New Year, which we call Diwali, and in front of our house in the entrance, we just decorate with this, and
Put them on the floor.
we put it on the floor. Yeah, we put like a small piece of cloth, and then we just put it on the piece of cloth, and we just make designs out of it. And we do it on our New Year's, on Diwali, and it stays there for at least 5 days. It's a welcome for
That's
God
fun.
to come.
Yeah.
For our God to invite them, so that, and whoever comes to our house to visit us, that's how we welcome them, and it's called a Happy Diwali.
Okay. So you go ahead and put those in.
It's a plastic bag.
Plastic paisley. We call that a paisley.
Paisley, how do you spell it? P-L-A-S-E-Y?
Paisleey, I think. Yeah.
$3.
So you're getting 2 for $3. And there goes my neighbor with his leaf blower. That string is still there.
Peggy gets ABC.
Okay. We need to put a bag. Let me get a bag. So C is gone.
C's gone?
There's only one C.
Yeah, so one C. Okay, ABC for Peggy.
Now I see April 1st. So this is where we have to look here. Which it's okay because she gets an A.
Okay.
So there's one A left. There's 3 B left.
I can put it right here.
And you got, okay, good.
You can tell them they're getting this also. I mean, not everybody, but 3. Then April gets A. Then Carla gets B and C.
One more C. We have one that has the oddball pink.
Can we give her this? You can ask her.
Well, she wanted the pink. The lighter pink. That's why she picked C. Carla, this one has the lighter pink, except 2 petals are darker pink. Would you like that along with this piece? Something different? Just let us know.
Then April gets A. She will take gold.
You'll take the odd? Okay.
1 second, let me put down the name April.
I'm rushing her, y'all.
Okay, Peggy got it April, then Susie Bartu get A and B. A and B.
Okay. We've got, here's Peggy.
Yes,
there's April.
Uh-huh.
And then Carla gets this one.
Okay. No, she wanted gold.
Put up a sign. I know. It won't matter. It won't matter.
So,
He's having heart problems. I'm not going to bother him. Can y'all hear it?
Okay.
That's Carla.
1 second. Okay.
And that's it. That's all I see.
Then we have Susie.
Where's Susie? Oh, Susie's A and B. Okay, here's A and here's B. So we have 2 B's left, if anybody would like those. It's his son that's out there now doing it. At least the son gets out there and gets it done. The dad, he will spend the entire day out there blowing leaves. And he's having heart issues, and so all that exhaust that he's walking around blowing is not helping his heart. But he gets bored. Okay, so we've still got 2B left.
This is another pattern.
Now you're doing these
A,
yeah,
and
B
together.
So we've got 2 A's, and this is the pattern.
Which one is this, Peggy?
That's Peggy. Mm-hmm. And then this is B.
I need this too.
Oh, I've got tons of those. Tons and tons and tons. I went to the Dollar Tree. These are the ones I would love to use on the fabric because I could staple it right on the end and y'all could just pull it right off. Yep, we got your beat, Carla. All right, now you're going to put that one in, right? Here's some more of those.
Put yellow.
So B is 2 different colors. But we've got 2 A's. And they are this pretty blue and this amber color. Looks like a little sunflower right there.
A and B sold. Okay. Sold. No. Susie needs B, but B is sold.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go from here. Susie B already sold out of B. How about A? Because Peggy already had A and B.
I know. Well, I don't think they're going to be there much longer. They just rented the house for a year. They want to move back further north. They were renting, and their landlord basically sold the house right out from under them.
Can you tell Susie B is already sold?
Yeah, she heard you. She said yes. Okay, thank you, Susie.
So she wants it?
Yep, she said she'd take it.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm going to show you guys some fabric. We're going to switch over to fabric for a few minutes. This is from that estate sale a couple weeks ago. So this is like 80s, 90s fabric. You can tell by the colors. It's really pretty. You've got purples, mauves, blues, all the different greens in the leaves. Remember like the jumpsuit kind of thing with the great big puffy sleeves. That's what they did with this. But I think that it would be awesome on a journal with lots of lace. What do you think? So this is going to be, I've got 12.5 yards total, but it's in 2 to 2.5 yard pieces. So I couldn't do like 4 contiguous yards. 2 would be the most I could do. And it's going to be $2 a fat quarter. And this is not being made anymore. And there's a periwinkle. Can't really see it. There we go. There's periwinkle. You've got the different greens, the mauves, the purple. Oops. Can't see it. I'm holding it up too high. But that's what this is. You've got your lighter colors in here. Kind of more of the periwinkle and the purple together. I've got some funny fabrics to show you later. This lady was doing some strange things. And now this fat quarter is going to be 36 inches by 18 inches. Because this was a huge... They used to make fabrics like this and they were almost like sheet sizes. And she's got several pieces. And I know it's fabric, not a sheet. But all the selvages are gone. I think they were making a lot of tablecloths. I can show you one in just a few minutes. It's a tablecloth. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, fabric, fat quarters, $2. These are huge fat quarters, y'all. For $2 a fat quarter. I can't discount if you buy a yard. But if you buy a yard in length, you're getting 72 inches in width. So it's awesome.
Okay, shall we go from here?
Yeah, let's go from here. Okay, April wants 2. Royal G just wants 1. And Karen wants 3. And Kristen wants like 1. So that's...
How come I'm not seeing her? Yeah,
she just came in. It's the lag.
Yeah, I see now.
Yeah. And then I've got 2 more that are similar to this. In pattern, not colors. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, our landlord are awesome people. Okay, we'll just put that with this. Okay. Again, this is the, I've only got 8 yards of this one. I have 2 4-yard pieces. Whoops, I'm sorry.
Yep. I
had a thread I was trying to get rid of. This does have the selvage on it. making sure the width is normal. This is a normal width, so it's not that big, huge piece. But this has got these beautiful pink roses. And did I see you too? Did we see Shelby on that other piece?
Yeah.
Okay, we got you, Shelby. So this is I'm putting it on the book so you can see how it lays out on the book. Isn't that pretty? Add some lace and a vintage picture, and that would be awesome. And you've got mauves, blues, a peach, and then you've got the 3 different pinks going down to the deep, deep red in that particular flower. And it's all in that pretty blue. And this is a Cranston fabric. It's a VIP. And this is also going to be $2 a fat quarter. I just love the variety of color. And so there's 16 fat quarters total, only 4 yards. I forget I'm holding it up too high. You can't really see the whole book.
Okay, when does it start?
Yeah, it starts with Karen. Yeah. We're just trying to make sure because of the lag that we go with what's on StreamYard. And I think this is just really unusual on this flower. You've got all those colors. You've got the mauve, you've got the lavender, and all the dark pinks, as well as that peachy color. Same thing on this flower. It's a beautiful pattern. And you can do a lot with all the bits and pieces that are left over too. Even the corner pieces to make tags and things with. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 2.5 yards. We're good. We're good. All right, and this is it's back from the 80s and 90s. There's nothing on the selvage that tells me, wait, I think I see something right here. Springs Industries, that's the only thing I see on this one. It's the same fabric weight and feel of the other two, but it's Springs Mills. And I've got an 8.25 yard piece here, 45 inches in width. And then I've got this smaller piece. So I know I've got 8 yards, probably 10 yards. And this is a bigger pattern. You've got more yellow and golden here, and the yellow golden in here, along with the purple, and it's this blue. I don't really even know what to call this blue. But isn't that pretty? There's so much you can do with all the bits and pieces. And this is all on that medium blue. It's not a baby blue, it's not a pale blue, it's kind of a medium blue. Can y'all hear the blower? If you can, I'm sorry. We got you, Kristen. And so then you've got the green mixed in here with the yellow and the pale lavender. But this is what it would look like on a book board. And I think with lots of, for the shabby chic, I think it would be amazing. And then you've got this darker blue right here. So there's 10 yards. So that's 40 fat quarters.
Yeah, $2.
Yes, $2. All these are $2. I got these at the estate sale. And I try to go by how much I paid for something instead of trying to hawk this as vintage, which it is, but to try to mark it up because of that. I got a good deal on it. So I'm making sure you guys get a good deal. But you got so much you can use on tags and things too. All the small flowers, tags and pockets. But I can just see that 90s, 80s, 90s with the big, everybody had the big long hair and then the big puffy kind of sleeves and the big, I could never wear any of that. I already have shoulders, and you put that on me and I look like a football player. Y'all should see Daksha's hair. Is so beautiful. Her hair comes down to her waist. My hair is so short, and I started to go shorter. I actually had her leave it kind of long this time. Okay, Karen wants 4. I have 3 new fabrics to show you guys too. 3 or 4 new fabrics. Because I went into Joann's. What's that? No, I looked like a football player. I've got shoulders. So I could never wear anything with shoulder pads in it. I've never been a... All right, I'm 66. So when I started school at 6 years old, because they didn't have kindergarten back then, we had to walk to school. We lived within, I think, 1.5 miles or 2 miles from the school. We had to walk. Well, girls could not wear pants to school, ever. No pants, period. So I would be out there in my dress or skirt, freezing my little skinny legs off, and my brother's in his blue jeans. So I kind of always grew up hating dresses. But when I worked, I wear dresses, but they're just not my favorite thing, except in the summertime. Okay. Let's move on. Y'all know me. I start chit-chatting and we'll be here all day just chit-chatting about stuff.
You want to do the fur, or you want to do the materials too?
No, we can do those. We're going to kind of bounce back and forth on different things. I like that piece. Look at this piece right there. Can't you just see a tag or a pocket right there? I can. Oops, sorry. I was throwing scissors.
Nice, I was away from you.
Well, I did too, but you couldn't. Yeah, you still froze in the classroom. And I tell you what, I was a skinny thing. And those wooden seeds hurt my little behind so bad. Now this has an Asian look to it, and I've got something else with an Asian flair too. And so, Daksha, do you want to put this in? Do you want to do an auction, or do you want to do...
It's up to you.
No, it's up to you.
No.
We're going to do an auction on this. That gives more people a chance to get in there. We're going to start it at $1. So just put Asian purse. It's a beautiful fuchsia. I'm going to have to close this other blind now. Hold on a second. I'm reaching in front of you guys. Give me just a second. I'm hoping to balance the light out just a little bit so things show up a little bit better. That looks better. Isn't that pretty? Got the big Chinese knot. It's fully lined. The lining is in really great condition. It's got a zipper pocket. Checking for holes in the corners. It looks like it's never been used, but I'm still just checking anyway. It's got this beautiful fabric on the back. You can see the pattern of the fabric on the back. It's got cloth handles out of black. You have to, and go ahead and hit go. And then you've got this pattern in the center and on the four corners. Well, I would wear them. I got sent home from school a lot. And it's just like now, I don't, everybody has their own personal thoughts on it. I don't believe the masks help. I think they hurt. I learned in, basic science that it's not a good idea to breathe your own CO2 for extended periods of time. And I can't wear one. I cannot breathe in it. I already have respiratory issues, but I've always been a little bit of a rebel. And I had a teacher, math teacher, one day in class who told the class that if the person in front of you was driving 50 miles an hour, you would have to drive 45 miles an hour. And I said, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. The 10th person, actually the 5th person is going to have to sit still. It won't work. So I got sent home from school. I was rude. And I was rude. But that was just the most bizarre thing I think I've ever had a teacher say. And I wasn't even driving yet. But I knew enough that wasn't possible. Everybody would be having to sit still, and that's not going to work when you're trying to get to work. Okay. So we didn't time it. You guys let us know when you're out. Well, this is a big one. Hey, Suzanne. I didn't see you earlier. How are you? Oh, this is reversible.
That's why.
Mm-hmm. Cute. It's heavy though.
Yep. It's got CJ Creations.
Mm-hmm.
This is also really nice. It's never been used.
Mm-hmm.
It's brand new.
It's really pretty. I like the Asian look, and I've got something. I don't know if I can put my fingers on it right now. If it's in the bottom of the bin. Did I put it over here? Here it is. Go with an Asian theme.
Right.
Hey, Sherry, how are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday.
Karen and Christina are 7.
Yeah, Kristen, you and Karen.
Same.
Yep. And Kristen's in first, Karen. Kristen's at 7, so you'll have to do better than 7, Karen. Barbara's in at 8. I'm going to announce it because of the lag. Some people's lag is so bad they don't even know what's in there yet. So Barbara's in at 8. Just let us know if you're out.
Karen comes at 10.
10. Okay, Karen's in at 10. Kristen's in at 11. Barbara's out. Thank you, Barbara. All right, so Kristen's got the high bid right now of 11. Suzanne's out. Thank you, Suzanne. So we're going to put a last call in. Just type in last call. Karen's out. All right. So I'm doing a countdown in my brain. That could take a second or two. Okay. Go ahead and put in a stop. All right. And it looks like nobody ninja'd. So it looks like it's going to Kristen Z for $11. Thank you, Kristen.
Thank you.
So we're going to stay with the Asian theme for just a second. And I'm going to throw this one on the table. This is brand new. Still got the tags. It's a 72 inch. Now 72 inches is here. Okay, so this is folded over 4 times, but it's 72 inches to here. And then that's probably another 6, so it's probably another 12 inches longer than what it's showing there. It's got the Asian tag on it. And it's got these pretty Chinese knots here. And this is a royal blue. And we'll put this in and we'll start it at $1.
Runner.
A table runner. And I'll show you the back. The back is just this pattern. And then this is the pattern that runs across the top. Sorry.
Go.
Yeah, go ahead and put the go in. It is green. It's a beautiful green. It's got this gold here, and then this is a paler gold. It's actually 2 colors of gold here. And you've got 2 colors of gold here. But this is a darker, this kind of running pattern through it is a darker gold.
How wide is it?
Oh, let me measure. Now that I have 6 on the desk, I can find one. Okay. It's 11.5 inches in width. I love these Chinese knots. And right now, Margalo, Yolanda wants it for $575. You got it, hun. You got it. Serenity's in at 6. Susie Bertu is at 7. Margalo's at 8. It's hard when the lag is so bad. Feel how cold my fingers are. I don't know why. My fingers are just so cold today. Hey, Melanie, how are you doing today? Were you part of the sale today and yesterday? I didn't. I popped in a couple times yesterday, but had to wind up popping right back out. I was in and out all day. So what we've got right here, Melanie, is a table runner, Asian theme, pretty greens and golds, and Chinese knots. And Margalo is at 8 right now. And you guys let us know when you're out. Susie, you're out. Okay. Thank you. No, I didn't think I saw you. I popped in a couple times. I've been trying to catch them, but the weekends being my only time without Liam, I'm always out there running around trying to get everything done that I don't like to do with him during the week. He hates going anywhere. Okay, Nikki's in at 9, Nikki G. Thank you, Nikki. Karen's out. This would make, I think, a phenomenal book cover.
This Sunny Margalo is also.
Okay, Margalo's out.
Sunny Gigi.
Well, put in a last call. Sometimes people do a ninja. They pull a ninja move. But you can make a beautiful book cover with that. Several, as a matter of fact. And then have that as a dangle. Suzanne's in for $9.50. Thank you, Suzanne. Keep us going. And it's brand new. Still has the tags on it. It's really
Amanda
pretty.
is here.
Hey, Amanda, how are you? Nikki's in at 10. Thank you, Nikki. What are you up to today, Amanda? How's Meemaw doing? I love Meemaw. My first grandson called me Ma. M-A, Ma. That's all he ever called me. Nikki's in at 10. The younger one, Austin, did the same thing. But they had a little friend. We used to keep the little girl a lot. She spent a lot of time with us. And my daughter had her calling me Mama. Oh, awesome. Wish her happy birthday for all of us, okay? Tell her all of your online crafty friends. Wish her a happy, happy birthday. I miss my grandmother. She's been gone for, gosh, long, long time, but I still miss her. Okay, Suzanne's out. All right. Go ahead and you put the last call in. Go ahead and put the stop in. If anybody's going to ninja, you better do it now.
Okay, so it's goes to Nikki G there.
Okay, this is going to go to Nikki for $10. Thank you, Nikki. We've got another bag that
very unusual.
It's an unusual bag, but it's cute. It's a you can reverse it. I think it's for tennis. Somebody that plays tennis. I think it's a tennis bag. You got your tennis rackets on this side. You've got these two long, well, they're not long skinny. They only go to right there. No, this one. I think they took some jeans or a dress or something and made this. It's got the gusset at the bottom. It's got this deep pocket right here. Turn it sideways. So this pocket is, let me get this tape measure. So this is basically the bottom of the bag. So it's 14 inches in height. And it is 15 inches across. It's got a logo on here. It says CJ Creations. And it's got a zebra on it, it looks like to me. That looks like a zebra in gold. Then you turn the bag over, and it's got the word love spelled out, but it's got these handles here. So I'm thinking tennis racket. I don't know what that would be for, but I'm thinking tennis racket over here. It's got a closure, but the button's gone. So you'd have to put another button on there. It's lined with this pattern, and when she handed it to me, it was turned this way. And I turned it inside out to see what was in there. So I think this is the inside lining. But you've got 2 pockets here, probably for your cans of balls. So if you play tennis, or it could be a great diaper bag if you want something that's not diaper baggish looking. And you've got 2 small pockets here. So, and then both of these pockets are lined with that. And of course you can disassemble the whole thing and do something awesome with it as well. But it does have a gusset at the bottom that looks like it's about 3 inches. So it's a large bag, and we'll put this in and just put it in. You want to do auction, and we'll do it for $1. So we'll start it for $1. So if you play tennis, it'd probably be an awesome bag to carry all your stuff in and hook your tennis racket on the side. Otherwise, you could always snip that off and just use it as a bag. It's got nice long handles. Let me measure the handles for you. You got a lot of denim here. It looks like you've got about almost 28 inches in the length of the shoulders, the shoulder bag. This is an auction, Colleen, okay? We started it at $1. Oh, thank you. I see you put the 3 in now. Thank you very much. Colleen has it at 3. And I'm calling it out because the lag is so bad. Somebody had a cute idea. But there's a lot of denim to work with too. If you wanted to do something else with it, you've got a lot to work with. I have to get some more water, okay? Fill my cup up. Are you drinking enough water?
I got those drink.
We can't even get through between my desk. Margalo's got it at, Susie has it at 4. Scrap Chick now has it at 5. Susie was in first, Margalo. Margalo, you're at 5. Scrap Chick is at 5. You'll have to bet her $5. A crochet bag, knitting bag. I mean, you got the tall pockets for knitting needles and things like that. Oh, I just drink water. I'm trying not to do the extra sugar. Thank you, though. I drink my coffee in the morning, and I drink water all day.
I got something to eat also, like the dry crackers.
Awesome.
This you can eat it at night time.
We'll be right back, guys. Just keep bidding.
Just the crackers.
Okay. You don't want to see them too close to the desk when you eat a cracker, because they'll hear the crunching. Because people are eating like chips and hear them crunching.
But I'm here.
Oh, good. Did you cook this?
No.
Store-bought crackers. She's giving me store-bought crackers, y'all. She's bringing me Indian food. This was the size of a tortilla. You outbid yourself. Well, Susie's at 7 and you're at 8, Colleen. And you guys let us know when you're out. Margalo's out. I do that all the time. And I typically, like right at the end, if you bid $8.50 and that was the last bid, I would take the lower, the $8 bid. Some people take the very last bid. So if you outbid yourself, you're paying the higher price. And I don't do it. Let me know if you hear my cracker crunching, okay? And I'll step back.
Is it good?
It's really good. You want to put in a last call? I don't think I've ever had a favorite purse or shoes. I've had a favorite camera bag. Does that count as a purse? Colleen's in at 9 now. Thank you, Colleen. Look how thin that is. It's like a potato chip.
This is a really nice. You can use both the ways.
All right, let us know if you're out. We'll put a stop in. I think we're going to take maybe a 10-minute break and have a bite to eat. I have a snack because we're going to be doing this till 10. And a potty break. Have to have my potty breaks. I don't remember having a favorite purse. I have some I like, but I've never been. I get a purse and I use it until I wear it absolutely out. I did get a purse in. It was a backpack type, but it was smallish. It wasn't big. I bought it in Italy. The zipper kept breaking. I was so upset about that because there was no taking it back. Of course, I volunteered to go back to Italy and take it back, but then
Susie's out.
Susie's out, so go ahead and put your stop in. If anybody's going to ninja, do it now. And thank you, Susie, for letting us know. And that's Colleen. Okay. Got it. So I think what we're going to do is mute for just a few minutes, and I need something. I'm getting to the hangry side of hungry. Oh, that sounds interesting. I had a Nikon N80. That was the first real camera that I got, and I got it because I was going to France. I was in an art class and was told that if I really wanted to paint my own work, I needed to take my own photos because painting somebody else's photo is not 100% my work. So I got a Nikon and started trying to learn how to use it, and had a small camera bag. And several years later, I was going to Kenya, and I had gotten a digital camera by then, and I really needed a larger camera bag. And somebody from the church gifted me with an awesome camera bag, and I still use it. I love it. I'm doing a wedding in just a few weeks, and I've really got to get my camera out and get out with it. So I'm going to say 10-minute break because we're going to get a snack. So go grab yourself something to eat. It's 5:20, so we'll be back in 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we're back. And Tammy, that's awesome that your image got published. And my first camera was one of the little Instamatic 110s too, and I took the most awful photos. I did not take very good photos. And then when I was in the art class, I started learning more of the rules of composition and just different things. And I'm still not published, but I don't go out to be published. I've done several weddings. I do a lot of nature photography. I'll be doing a lot of digital packages that have my photography in it moving forward in the future too. I hope to get time to do that. I've got to get another computer. I had Photoshop CS3 years ago. I've been doing Photoshop for almost 20 years now. And when I moved down to take care of my aunt, my disk disappeared. And then when I had a problem with my computer, I didn't have the disk to reload it. So I wound up going to Creative Cloud. And neither my laptop or my desktop can really handle it. It's too slow. So it's too frustrating.
Okay, 24 from.
All right. So I threw this down on the table because I need to do something with this. And then we've got some scarves to do, but you can see this is all hand embroidered. And it's a tablecloth. And Doctor was just telling me, you should have measured that. And I should have. It is, let's see. I've got it. 1, 2, so that's 72 inches. 82, 84, 86, 88, 90 inches. Hey, Lynn. You watching basketball? Well, you just lurk to your heart's content. So we've got 36. 46, 48, 50, 52.
90 by 52.
90 by 52. So it's a nice big tablecloth. It's got this floral pattern. This is the center. And then it's got this vine with the purple flowers that crisscrosses it. And wherever it crisscrosses, it has the floral pattern. Yep, do show it on YouTube again. I'd love to see it. Tammy's talking about a picture she took how many years ago, Tammy? I didn't even own a camera until, gosh, my kids were older.
You want me to put it myself?
I'm going to put this in as an auction because of the lag. We're going to start it at $10, but there is a little bit of a reserve on it. Not a tremendous reserve, but a little bit of a reserve on it. It is fully hand cross-stitched. Hand embroidered. I didn't see any flaws or staining or anything like that, so I don't think it ever got used. The leaves are, this is a light sage green here. That may be what's looking gray, but it is a light sage green. And then you've got the darker green.
Should I say go?
Yep, go ahead and put go in. We'll just let it run for a couple minutes, and you guys let me know if you're not interested, if you want to move on to something else. Doc's just got some pretty scarves she picked up.
It's cotton.
It's all cotton, 100% cotton. Linen, it doesn't have the texture that a linen would usually have. It's a cotton. And it just has the serged edges. I would put a nice lace on it. If you don't cut it up and use it on something, put a nice lace on it. Hey, Paula, how are you? Oh, Paula, I got some things you're going to be interested in. After we show Daksha's scarves, I'll grab them and show you.
Riri, what are its dimensions?
It was 90 by 55, 50, 55. I just measured it.
52.
And then 52. 90 by 52. No, not yet. I've got one or two little things that I haven't gotten out yet. I'm going to put into place a new policy, rule, whatever, and orders that are under $5, I'll be glad to hold it until it reaches at least $5, so that the postage is worth what you're getting. So oftentimes on the smaller sales, the postage is as much or more than the item. Hey, Rebecca, how are you? Rebecca's in at 20 now, and I will start calling it out because of the lag, so people know. It's just a terrible lag. Paula's in at 22 now. I do have several people that ask me to hold their boxes over because they still had room. So we're going to try to fill those up, and I'll get those out first because they've already paid for what's in the box. And then I should be able to have all the invoicing done by Friday. I'm only taking one day this week to go to the garden, and other than that, we'll be working on invoicing. There's a garden that's about 45 minutes from here. It's Gibbs Gardens, and it's 300 and something acres, and right now they have over 20 million daffodils that are blooming. So I have to go. I have to. I didn't get to go last year, so.
Rebecca and Paula? Only two people?
Right now it's Rebecca and Paul. Paula's in at 22. Let us know when you're out. I have another one. It's smaller and the fabric's more white. This is more of an ivory. It's not a bright white. Let's see. I don't have a single white piece of paper here.
No,
that's not white. Good. Yeah. All right. Here, this is bright white. So you can see this is more of an ivory than a bright white. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
The pollen is getting to me right now. Rebecca's in at 23. Oh, I didn't know that. Karen's in at 24. Rebecca's in at 25. And this is it's just a ton of work. And I have several bins of, see, Rebecca was at 25, Karen's at 28 of embroidery floss. Paula's in at 27. Paula, Karen's at 28. You'll have to go better than 28. Paula's in at 29, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it right now, but I'll show it to you guys later. I've got a antique pink silk wedding dress. This is embroidered. It's cross stitch, Karen. Here's the back side. It's all hand done. I know, it's terrible, Paula. I'm getting a new computer soon. Not soon enough, but soon. Something that can handle Photoshop, and if it can handle Photoshop, then it should be able to handle StreamYard. I would finish it off with a pretty ivory lace if you're not going to cut it up. It is. It's a tablecloth, Karen. It's 90 by, what do we say?
52.
52 by 90. We don't have a clock going. If you're out, just let us know. Karen's at 35 right now. So you guys just let us know if you're out. We'll put in a last call. The lag is so bad. We're just letting some of them run a little bit longer so that people can catch up. The lag has just been awful the last few weeks. I don't know. Even watching and being on other auctions, it's terrible. You see it go in when the person's still showing it.
Shall I put last leg?
Let us know if you're out. We can do a last call now. I don't see anybody being out. It's really between you and Karen at this point. We'll put a last call in, and I'm going to set a timer. Hold on before you. Oh, you did. Did you? Okay.
No,
don't hit enter yet. All right.
It's not any damage, Karen.
Yep. There's no damage. All right. I'm putting in a 20-second. Well, all right. Go ahead and hit enter. And I put in a 20-second timer. So Karen right now is at 35. Go ahead and type stop. And go ahead and put the stop in. Okay. That's going to go to Karen for $35. Thank you, Karen. And thank you. Paula, you came in right after the stop. And Rebecca came in at 40 right after the stop. No, actually, Karen, I'm sorry. I'm looking at it wrong. I've got my last call. Rebecca came in at 40. And then the stop went in, and then Paula came in at 36. So Rebecca Wills gets this for $40. Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. I'm sorry. I was looking between my comments here and the comments on the laptop, and it was showing Rebecca under the stop. But on StreamYard, in the correct time frame is she's above it. Okay.
You want to put this, or you want to show this?
No, let's do these scarves. We've got some really pretty scarves that Daksha picked up. And you want to do an auction on it?
Yeah.
And what do you want to start it at?
Same thing, $10, and then as far as if I got to.
Okay. Let me measure this really quick. So that is 72. 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86. That's not going to work. The brain's not working today, y'all. Actually, it never really works very well. So we've got 72, 82, 92, 94 inch. This is a 94 inch. And that was a great ninja job there. She just sat still and quiet and then nabbed it. All right, what did I say? 92 by 31.5 inches wide.
31.
Yeah, just put 31. So this is a patchwork of different Indian fabric.
Cotton.
It's all cotton. Both sides have this
Trim.
metric trim. And what I'm going to do is just start right here. We have a global mall, and Daksha goes there and shops a good bit, and she saw some scarves when she was there, and she picked them up. Now, this is a strip. This is it's not patchwork. It's a full strip to here, and then it starts here. This is a full strip here, and then it starts here. These are small squares. Some rectangles, some squares. And so you can see the different batiks here. Some of them are this is definitely batik. This is probably just printed. Yeah, it's a printed, colorful piece.
This is a block print.
Yeah, this is batik. Isn't this batik? Where they use the wax. It looks batik to me. Because you don't get that. I don't know if you get that on a black. I don't know. I'm thinking batik, but I'm not 100% certain. That's what it looks like to me. Some block printing. A lot of batik in here. And then it's just mixed in with some colorful blocks. That's a print. That's a block print. This is like a printed, machine printed. And so these are the colors going all the way down. You've got the random bright colors. And then you've got the darker muted colors. And you just put the go in. And so this is going to go in. That was awesome, Rebecca. I wish I had like 3 of those so that everybody could get one. I really do. And so, is this a scarf or a table runner for you guys? Would you use it as a table runner? Because it's awfully long to be a scarf.
Well, some tribe wears long scarf.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you can use it as a table runner or as a table. It's pure cotton.
Thank you, Janice, for getting us started at 10. I'm going to let Daksha talk about some of the patterns on here. Oh.
It's all different kind of patterns.
Y'all should have seen that look she just gave me. I don't.
You already
explained.
I can do the talking. You already explained that it's all batik print. Some are printed, some are block prints, and it's got the trim. You can use it as a table runner also, or you can just use it as a throw, and you can use it as a scarf.
She's so funny, y'all. You should have seen that look. If looks could kill. I'm poking around in bins, y'all.
Oh, you are?
Yep. Oh, I'm just going to show Paula. Once we do that, I'm going to show that.
Something to Paula?
Yeah, Paula and Karen will both, several people will really love these.
Oh, that wedding dress?
Yeah. And then I've got some baby bonnets.
Okay. It's Genesis.
This is fragile. You'd never be able. It's in good condition, but you couldn't wear it because it's just really fragile. The silk is really fragile. All right. I don't see anybody else bidding on this. We've waited a couple of minutes. Did you have a reserve on this? We didn't mention a reserve. Okay.
I can go for $15.
All right, Janice, she can do this for $15, but that's the lowest she can go on it. Would you like it for $15? Let us know, okay?
Yeah, she said yes.
Okay, well, thank you, Janice. That's sweet.
Thank you, Janice.
You just put a stop or, yeah, put a sold or a stop. I'm just showing this to you guys, okay? I don't know what all these are on here for. Grandma Sponsella's wedding dress from 1920. That's what the thing says. This tag says 1920s wedding dress. It's silk. But it's a really fine. I just lost all those little pieces of paper. Let me get this off. Well, see if I can get it off this hanger. It is so pretty. It's got such pretty lace on it. Why anybody would do this to... All right. Get those things out of the way. This would just need to go on a mannequin and stay there. It's a really fine... Hey, Sarah, how are you? It's a really fine silk. It's a pale, pale pink. And it's got all that beautiful lace insets in it. You can see it. You can see some of the little fragile places right there. You can see the tucks at the top of the skirt. Does have some staining here. And then you've got the little tucks where the skirt can be extended. And then this is the blouse. It's got a little patch here. I feel like I'm standing in full sunlight with all the lights I have on. I'm doing great. Doing great. It's been a nice weekend. It's a little chilly outside, but it's still been a great weekend. Another little patch here with the silk. A little bit of discoloration on the sleeves. But look at all the work that went into this. All this beautiful lace. And then what happened to... All right, this was in the bag. Let's see what this is. It's a little piece of lace. And I'll bet you they shortened the top in order to make the patches where they needed it. But this is all just the lightest featherweight silk. And so it's 100 years old. It was her wedding dress in 1920. So, is anybody interested in it?
Let's go for auction.
Shall we put it in for auction? There's some damage here. But you've got all this silk to work with, and some of it's in really great shape.
Hey, Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly, how are you doing? Are you having a good weekend? It's got the buttons at the back. And be careful because it'll tear. It's really fragile. It's got the little tie on the back of the blouse. Y'all let me know if there's any interest in it. We'll put it in as an auction. I'm going to have to start it at 25. You just go ahead and put it in at 25. A little bit of reserve. Oh, what'd you go buy? What were you shopping for? And let me find the little notes.
Here it is.
And there's that one. Grandma Sponsella's wedding dress, 1920. Okay, thank you, Paula. And this note was in there. It says Mom's, Gma's wedding dress, and also scarf. I don't see a scarf. Grandma Sponsella's, Julia. Her name was Julia. This was Julia's wedding dress 100 years ago. Fish up. My son-in-law used to work, years ago, worked and did big, you know, the program you see now where they're doing all the big fish tanks. Well, before they had all that, he was doing that here in the Atlanta area. And he got bitten by some fish and almost died. So, all right. I don't have much information on that. I'll just wait. Just put in a stop. There's no interest in it.
Let's go ahead and do the envelopes now. Something change.
Yep. I just thought I would bring this out there and show it.
You want me to put this together?
Yeah. I don't know what I just did with the bag. Oh, here it is. Serenity's in. All right. Serenity's in. Serenity, you got it for $25 because I don't know what else to do with it. And I'm trying to, a lionfish. That was it, Kimberly. He got bitten by a lionfish. He was in the tank, you know, cleaning in the tank, and he almost died. He found another line of work. Thank you, Nikki. I want these things to go to people that can do something with them. I just have got to get things out of here. Daksha went to the Global Mall and found some envelopes. These are not invitations, they're just envelopes. There's nothing in it. And we're going to do these for 75 cents each. And we'll ABC it. You can just put it over there, lay it on top of that instead of, yeah. And I'll put it all back together later.
Right, I put it that in the bag also.
All right. We've got 5 different flavors here. And so I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to switch things around on you just a little bit. Oh, thank you, Nikki, because I really have got to get some of this stuff out of here. I bought that from a lady that I've bought from before, just as a favor. She went to pick up fabric for me and actually met me to deliver it. And she had some things she was selling, and so I bought. She wouldn't take money. She wouldn't let me pay her for picking up the fabric. So I just said, well, just buy some stuff. She sells out of an antique mall that's too far for me to go to. All right, we're going to do, this is a muted gold, almost a peach background. Let's see how it shows up on there. You be careful, Kimberly, with those lion. I think that's what he said it was. Hey, Katie. Hey, Katie.
Hey!
How are you doing today?
I'm good. Sorry I'm so late. I can only help for a couple hours.
Yes.
We're out and about.
What were y'all doing?
We went for a nice walk down our local city, their main street. It was really nice.
Well, that was nice. Just getting out with the family's nice.
It was really nice.
So your weather must be pretty good up there today.
Today it's beautiful.
Is it? It's nice here too, but we've still got that wind coming through.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me.
So this is not. It's a hard color to describe. It's not mustard. We've got a bright yellow, and so it's kind of a beigey pink, maybe with a little bit of pink running through it.
It's pretty.
And so we're doing these two. We're going to do them for 75 cents each. That's just going to be easier than trying to do two for $1.50.
Okay.
Just 75 cents each. And
Hi,
I'm going to
ladies.
The peacock is facing this way on these. It's facing this way on these. We have 1, 2, we have 3. We have 5 of the light pink, 5 of the darker pink, 5 of this color. We got 5 of each one. I don't know why I thought there was 4 of one. So we've got a light green, that funny color I can't seem to put a name to that's still really pretty. It's just different. A yellow, a light pink, and a dark pink.
You want me to go?
Katie's going to do it.
Okay. Royalty wants to know, these are envelopes which we use when we give it, we put some money in it when we are going for the marriage. Instead of taking the gift, we'll put the money in this envelope and give it to them.
Are the insides printed on the insides?
No, they're white.
They are white.
You have to hold it this way.
I would like one, but I'll wait until everyone gets one, and then I'll just try to grab the last one, okay?
Okay. We got a lot of it.
What's that?
We got 30 altogether.
Oh, you do? Okay, so let me get this in.
Yeah.
So they're 75 cents each.
Yeah, 75 cents.
A, B, C.
And I don't know where my E is. It should have been here, but it's not.
B and E. And are we doing one per person? How are you doing this?
Let's do one and then let everybody get something and then we'll go back around.
Okay, sounds good. All right, that's in, ladies. Okay, and let me know when you're ready.
April needs.
Okay, we're ready.
Okay, so I'm going to give everyone their first choice first, and then we'll go back for seconds if there's enough, okay? So the first one, Suzanne Fuqua would like an A.
How we are going?
Just write the beige. Beige.
Sorry.
No, Suzanne.
Stop it.
We've got 2 Suzanne. So we gotta be.
And then April Durden would like an A, please. Stop.
Can you get more of these? Can you get more of this with the peacock? No, that was it. That's all they had.
That's all they had.
Okay, she got all the peacocks they had.
Okay, and then Susie B would like an A, please.
That's Suzanne, right?
It's oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Go. It's Susie B would like an A, please.
Oh, Susie B. It's a different Susie. So we've got two Suzannes and a Susie. That's S-U-Z-I-E. S-U-S-I-E.
Okay, and then Kimberly 69, you can give her an A. Barbara H, an A. Just let me know when you run out of A.
Okay. A's gone.
Okay, so Penny Pudge is next. She would like a B, please. Nikki G would like a B, please.
Okay.
Carla Varel, a B.
Carla
V. A-A-R-L.
Royal G would like an E.
That's the bright pink.
Shelby would like a D. Patricia Cook would like an E. Kim Kalia, a B.
Kim. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me page up. What's her last initial?
C.
C. Yeah. C-A-L-I-A.
And then Janice M would like a B.
Okay. B's gone.
Okay. So that was oh, Ron's in here. Take something. After Janice, it was Shelby. She already got one. Tammy Minda would like an a B, please.
B's all gone. Or did you say D?
Tammy Minda would like a B as in boy.
No, B's gone.
Okay, I need to mute. I'll be right back. Hold on one sec.
Okay. All right, let me go up here. Tammy, we don't have A or B. We have the yellow, the pale pink, and the brighter pink.
Paula needs D.
Paula, okay. And then Katie will go back up and, oh, Kimberly, you're so sweet.
Kimberly 69. She's on base.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
She wanted the beige. That was a beige color.
Where did we
Kimberly,
leave off?
We left off with
Paula.
Paula was the last one that we got, and that she's the last one in line.
So Paula got the D, correct?
Yes, and I now see that Deb wants C.
Yep. And let me just give it a second before anyone comes in for any more. How many do you have left after Deb?
I have 4C, 3D, and 3E.
Okay, I'll take a C.
Okay.
Deb one too.
You should have Deb for a C as well.
Katie gets a C.
Carla Varel. Let's see. Carla, did you put in yours? Hold on. Carla. Yeah, Carla got hers. Okay, so now I'm going back up for seconds.
Okay.
April Durden would like a C.
Okay.
Susie B, a C.
Okay.
Kimberly 69, a C.
Okay. C's gone. I'm sorry, Deb. Let us know if you want a different color, okay?
No,
I'm sorry,
Susie,
for who?
Deb is down at the bottom. She wanted to see. So,
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you, Pearl. Who wanted to see?
Deb, she's down at the bottom.
Yeah, I gave you her already.
No,
Yeah.
that she wanted 2.
Right, but I gave you her for 1C. You should have her for 1C.
yeah, we have her.
For 1, she wanted 2 C's.
Right, but I'm going back to the top.
Okay, and you already got her for the second C?
No, because she's at the bottom.
Yes, right. That's what I was telling Deb, that we were all out of C and asking her if she wanted one of the other colors. But go ahead and let's go back through.
Okay, who did I give you? Susie B last?
Yeah, and
Okay.
Kimberly and Kimberly.
The next one in line would be Penny Pudge. You could give her a D, please.
Okay.
The next one would be Nikki G. You can give her a D, please.
Okay.
Carla Varel, a D.
Okay. D's gone.
Okay, so we only have E left.
We only have E.
2 hot pink. Okay, so Royal G would get another E.
Okay.
Kim
Okay.
Kalia
Uh-huh.
would get an E.
Okay.
And Janice M would get an E. Is that it?
That's it. They're all gone. And
There's still a lady.
she's got some others. But the ones like this is all they had. She got all they had. We've got some that are a little bit different, though. No, it's just the same.
Some are same, some are equal with the double.
I'm here. I'm just muting for a moment.
Okay.
It's a turquoise color. It's different.
That's the only one that's the same. That's the only one that's the same. All the rest of them are different colors.
Right.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize there was another envelope. I had forgotten. So these are just the same peacock, but different colors. But we do have more of that A.
So let me put this with this bundle, right? With
May
this.
I get an A, Pearl?
Sure.
Yeah.
Put that for Katie.
I'll wait till you
One
let her.
second.
I'll wait till
Let
you
me do
let her
this.
those up.
Okay, Suzanne said you didn't go all the way up to repeat. So let's see.
Suzanne, I'm pretty sure I did. 2 of A and 2. Okay. Did I miss you, Suzanne? Okay. So, Suzanne, on this one, before we get started, which one would you like? Just let us know which color, because I missed you, Suzanne.
Here's Katie's.
And could you put letters on those, Pearl?
Yes, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
I'm going to put this on A because this is the same color that A was before. That'll make it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
B is a pale yellow. It's really pretty. C is going to be it's red.
Uh-huh.
D is a pink, but it's different than the other pink. It's more of a corally pink. It's not the true pink. And then E is a turquoise-ish blue.
Okay, Suzanne, if you could just let us know which one you want on this set, we'll let you have first dibs since I missed you. before I put this in, okay? And I apologize for that. It gets hard sometimes when there's so much. A, B.
And this is something we'll be trying to get directly from India in the future. Some invitations and cards and things like that. So we can have more of
That was the first
the
name.
items.
D. Okay, so she wants a D. Suzanne Fuqua. Okay. All right. So we're
Okay.
up to
Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you for understanding.
She got an A already,
Suzanne F.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Suzanne, wait, you have Suzanne on A first. Yeah. So D would be her second choice. She should have gotten a D as well. Okay.
Okay.
All right, ladies, here we go. So put your first choice first, okay? Is this all that you have on the table?
This is all that we have. We do have some other cards, but they don't have.
It's a little bit different.
They're a little bit different. So we'll do those. They're a little bit different. We don't want to add to the confusion. All of these have this rose type pattern and this particular peacock. The others are different.
Okay. I'm going to go down again and do one per person.
Okay.
Shelby gets a D as in dog.
Okay. Thank you, Shelby.
Barbara gets a D as in dog.
Okay.
Tammy
Thank you.
M gets an E.
Okay.
Royal G gets an E.
E. Okay. Thank you, Royal.
Carla V gets a C.
Thank you, Carla.
Susie Bratu gets an E.
Okay. Thank you, Susie.
Suzanne Fuqua gets an A.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Wait. Who said Suzanne?
Suzanne F.
Okay.
Kristen Z gets an E.
Okay. Thank you, Kristen.
Kim Kalia gets an E.
Okay. Thank you, Kim. E is gone.
Sarah Munson gets an E.
No.
E is gone.
You said E is gone. Okay, Sarah, E is gone. So if you want to pick again, I'll give it a second for you to pick again, okay? I'm just going to give her a chance because that was her only choice. Sarah, if you want a different one, go ahead and pick now before I go back up for seconds.
No, this is about two. Kristen Z. Team calling Tammy. Tammy is Tammi.
Tammy. Tammy.
Okay, she's all set. Are you ready to go back to the seconds?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. So Shelby, oh, hold on. We have more coming in. Paula gets a, what are we out of? Hold on. I have to go back to StreamYard. We're out of, okay.
We're out of E.
E. Okay. Paula Fowler gets a D, please.
Okay.
Suzanne Fuqua gets a D, please.
Suzanne F. gets a D.
Okay, going back up. Shelby gets an A, please.
Okay.
Barbara gets a D, please. No, she gets an, I'm so sorry. She gets a C, please.
Okay.
C.
I've got it.
Tammy, E is gone. I'm so sorry. Royal got an E. Royal G gets a B.
Okay. Thank you, Royal.
Carla Varel gets a D.
D's all gone.
Okay. Carla Varel gets a B.
Okay. Thank you, Carla.
And Susie Brett 2 gets a C, please.
Okay.
You got Suzanne for an A, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kristen Z for an E. Kim Kalia, you got her, right?
I have to look at what she's.
Team calling.
So,
Yeah.
and then Kim Kalia would like a B.
Okay.
Well. And I can go back up again. How many do we have left? We have a few
We
left.
have
Okay.
1 A, 2 B's, and 2 C's.
Okay, the A is going to Shelby.
Okay.
Okay.
Shall we be honest?
But she wanted two.
Two.
The C is going to Barbara.
Okay.
Or did Barbara already get the C? Yeah, E was gone, so she already got the C. I'm sorry that she didn't want to. Okay.
Okay.
And then Royal G, she got the B. Okay. Carla Varel. C, D, B, A. I think she gets an A next. No, A's gone.
The A's gone.
She would get a B. She would get a B.
B. Okay. And this was who?
Carla Varel.
Carla.
Two she gets, right?
So she wants two B's?
Oh, I gave her a B already? Nope.
Oh, no, that's C. You're looking at C.
Oh, Carla is right here.
Yeah.
She already had one.
Okay.
Go ahead. It's okay.
Susie Brett 2. ED. Let's see. C. She would get a C.
Okay.
What do we have left?
Wait a minute. Susie Brett gets two.
I guess we'll have to go back and look.
Susie has two C's.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Susie Brett 2.
Yep.
Does she have a B?
No.
No.
She would get the B instead, not the C.
Okay.
She would get one C and one B.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. What do we have left?
We have two C's.
Does Kim Kalia have a C?
No.
She would get a C. That is all I see, and I will take the last one.
Okay.
And that's sold.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, everybody.
Now let me put this.
Whew, that was confusing.
I know it was, wasn't it? All right. Now these are different in that the pattern is a little different. This is like it's a yellow with a floral pattern, and then it's got the floral hibiscus in gold.
Those are pretty. Is there anything on the inside, Pearl?
This is gray. This has more of a gray tone to it. It's not bright white. This is these do have a pattern on the inside. So this is the tree. It's on hot pink, and it has this pattern on the inside.
Hold on one second. Paula, I did get her for C.
Yes.
You have Suzanne Fuqua for C, right?
Who?
Suzanne Fuqua?
For C, I can check it out.
I believe you do.
I'm pretty sure.
Certain.
But thank you, Paula. We'll double check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. She's all set. Thank you so much, Paula, for checking on that. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I thought these were sorted, but they're not. They're so that's a little bit different color. Rose, 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 tree.
That's different.
Yeah, it's peacock.
Yeah.
All right, so I got them sorted now, so I'm going to show you each one, and then I'll letter it. Okay. So A has that floral pattern, and it has the hibiscus in the gold foil, and it has like a muted.
Could you show them all, but then let's do one at a time?
Yes.
I think it'll be easier after you show them all. Let them see what there is, and then we'll just do one at a time. I think it'll be less confusing that way.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. So this will be the first one. It's a butterscotch color. It looks more yellow on my StreamYard. I don't know what it's got, but it's kind of a butterscotch. And it's got the foiled hibiscus flower. It's got the muted gray inside. The second one is going to be a hot pink with the tree. And it's in gold foil. And it's got this pink and gray inside.
I'm so sorry. Just pause for a second, Pearl.
Sure.
Daksha, could you please check on Suzanne Fuqua's order and tell me which ones she got?
Okay. Suzanne got A.
Yes, that's Suzanne F. Yes, A.
And she got D.
D.
From the second batch.
Okay, so you got an A and a D, Suzanne.
Right.
Which were which colors? The beige and the pink?
Yes.
Okay. So she got a beige. Is that what you wanted, Suzanne?
No, Paula, it's written on the paper. She got an A from this one.
If there's a mistake, just let me know, Suzanne, so I can fix it for you. I just want to make sure it's correct before I move on. I'm sorry, Pearl.
It's okay.
What do you want me to check?
Just the one you can
The first batch.
Did you want? Wait a minute, Suzanne. Did you want red? Because if you did, you can have it. I don't need it. You can have the red. Gift Suzanne the red from me.
Okay.
Yeah, Suzanne, I'm gifting you the red from me. Hopefully that'll clear up any problems and make it go smoother. Okay, so there we go.
We'll just take Katie off and put Suzanne F there.
Up here, Suzanne.
But gift it, girl. I'm gonna gift it.
Oh, Katie's gifting it to her. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, we got that.
And we'll just do one at a time now so it's easier.
I agree. So
It's going to just one.
No, Paula, it's fine. I'd rather you say something if I mess something up and I can correct it. So thank you.
Absolutely. All right, let's just do this one. Instead of showing them and then having everybody forget, we'll just do them one at a time. I have 5. This is the butterscotch color with the gold hibiscus.
Mm-hmm.
And the gray inside.
And these are 75 cents each too, right?
Yes, correct.
That is in, ladies, excuse me. And you only have 5 of those, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, that is in, ladies. Those are beautiful.
We're going to try to get more. At the Global Mall, though, she got everything he had that day. Maybe we'll go back and he'll have more. We'll see.
So Kristen Z would like one, please.
Okay.
Anybody more? Okay, Kim Kalia would like one, please.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kristen.
April Durden would like one, please.
Thank you, April.
Anyone else? What, there's 2 left?
Yes, 2 left.
2 left, ladies. Anyone else? Okay. If anyone wants them, let me know. I'm going to put 2 still available and we'll move on.
Okay.
Oh, Barbara Hamilton would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara.
1 more left.
The lag has been really bad today, Katie.
I see. Okay. So let me go back to StreamYard. What are we on now, Pearl? Let's see.
We're going to do the pink.
Oh, that tree is so pretty. How many do you have of that one?
Really pretty, bright pink, almost a neon pink.
Wow.
And it's got the tree in gold foil. And then the inside has the pink and gray.
Okay, that's really pretty, you guys. Okay, here it comes. Okay, that one's in. I'm sorry about that confusion, Pearl, back there. Oh, I feel bad.
Oh, it's okay. It was just really confusing to go back and forth, up and down the list made it too hard. We won't do that again.
Yeah. Okay, are you ready for this one?
Yes.
How many do you have?
5.
They're sold. When I refresh, we have Kristen Z, Patricia Cook, Suzanne Fuqua, Susie B, and Kim Kalia. Congrats, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. All right, the next one is going to be this pretty rose pink with the tree that is coming out of, I guess it's a stag.
Oh my, may I have one of those, please?
You can.
Thank you. That's gorgeous.
And that leaves us with 4.
Okay. So, okay. Here we go.
The inside is that neutral. It's not a flat, it's got a little bit of a texture to it, but it's not printed.
Royal G, you show after Carla Varel, so you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After I refresh, you are 7. Okay, Pearl, you ready for this one?
Yes.
And you said you have 4.
4, correct.
Okay, so those are sold.
Okay.
And the first one is, and I'm refreshing, ladies, Kristen Z.
Okay.
Susie B.
Okay.
Carla V.
Okay.
And April D. Congratulations, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Royal, once you refresh, do you know how to refresh? If you toggle between live chat and talk chat, it'll refresh and it'll show you the correct order. Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, I think you can see from the picture here that this last one is just a little off the color of these. And even this is a little bit more pink than these. But I'm just going to put them all together. I don't want to do a one-off. So this is a kind of a peachy orange. It has the same neutral gray background. It looks like a handmade paper type. That's what all of these look like, a handmade paper type on the inside. And then it's got the print on the outside. And it's got a beautiful single rose in the gold foil. And there are 5 of these.
All right, here we go, ladies. Good luck.
There are little, there can be little, there's not many. It's just occasionally there's a little off area where it's bumped or something.
Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
And you have 5 of those, correct?
Correct.
Those are sold. Okay, we have Tammy Minda.
Okay.
Kristen Z.
Okay.
Royal G.
Okay.
Carla V.
Alrighty.
And Susie B. Congratulations, ladies.
Fantastic.
And who was the last one?
Susie B. All right. Now we have this one that's similar to the other one with the rose pattern on it, the floral pattern. Hey, Liz, how are you? Are you feeling better? And then this one's got the peacock in the gold foil. And
wow.
Inside of this one is this pattern in red and gray. And there are 5 of these.
The one before it was orange. Oh, you're still very swollen. Oh, Liz.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll talk to you after, my friend. Okay.
This is yellow, Carla. This is a very yellow. It's not mustard. It's a yellow.
I think she might have been referring to the previous one, but I'm not sure.
It's more of a I'm trying to think of the right color. Like it's peach, like a dark peach with a lighter peach in the pattern.
Right.
Because it's not.
Okay, are you ready for this one? And you have 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Kristen Z, and these are
Okay.
sold. Tammy M.
Okay.
Carla V.
Okay.
Liz.
All right.
And Susie B.
Okay.
Sold.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you all. Liz is L-I-Z.
L-I-Z. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Carla Varel says, please gift to Barbara.
Which one?
Yellow.
The yellow?
No, the orange.
This one. Orange.
Mm-hmm.
Peachy rose. That was D.
That's so sweet, Carla.
Yes, it is. Okay. We still have this one left. Now it does, I pulled it out because it does have some distress on the front of it.
What do you want to do with that one?
Let's do a giveaway.
Okay.
What else have we got we can put with that? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Got it? Got something? All right.
Till you do something else, I will pull it out.
Okay. She's going to pull something else out we're going to put with this. We'll do that in just a second. She's got to find it.
Okay.
We're tripping all over everything. Okay. I'm going to plop a fabric up here. I got this online. I don't have any idea of the content except it feels like cotton. But the embroidery on it is definitely not a cotton. So, but
that's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's an eyelet with the ribbon pass through. It's 45 inches wide, and the top just has the selvage, and you've got this pattern that goes down. Okay, so you've got a row of this design, a row of the smaller design, a row of this design again, and then the smaller, the larger, smaller, larger, and then you go into the bottom that has the ruffle. Wow. They're only 4 yards. I can't do fat quarters on this, so I can do a half a yard, which is 18 inches. And it's going to be $4 for 18 inches, half a yard, but you get top to bottom. You get the all over pattern, and then you get this scalloped bottom pattern. And if you get a full yard, then you'll get a contiguous yard. I won't cut it into 18-inch pieces. If you ask for 2, you'll get a yard.
Excuse me.
That's 8 half yards that's available.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So we have Kristen Z for a 1/2 yard. Tammy M for 1/2 yard.
Okay.
Kim Kalia would like a 1/2 yard.
Okay.
Okay. And then Carla was saying hi to Liz on the yellow one. Shouldn't I have gotten the last? I don't know. Patricia, I don't know.
Carla,
I don't know where that was. Which one that was. Which one was the yellow one? Was that the last one?
I think it was.
The yellow was last.
What about the yellow peacock?
Yeah.
What about it? I can get it out.
3, 4, 5. No, it was Tammy, Kristen, Royal, Carla, and Susie, and then my sold, and then Liz, and then Carla talking. So, and then Patricia, you were way down the line on that one.
We're going to do our best to get.
Wait. I'm so sorry. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Okay, it was okay. I think I found it. Okay, 1, 2. So no, it was okay. On the yellow one, it was Kristen, Tammy. Carla didn't want one. Okay, the last yellow envelope. Patricia, you were so correct. The last yellow envelope.
Yeah.
Take Carla's name off of that one, please, and add Patricia's. Thank
Okay,
you,
sure.
Patricia.
Okay.
That was my fault. Thank you.
Thank you for catching that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You didn't want the yellow one. Okay. Okay, and I see Liz.
Mm-hmm.
I think I see Liz for half a yard of this.
So we have 2 yards available.
Yes, there's still 2 yards available. If anybody wants more, just let me know.
Okay, I'm going to put it in that it's available.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let me get this right. Make sure I put my note on here or I'll be having to watch the video again to see what my price and the amount is. Okay, so we're going to do these 2 things. We had these earlier, Katie, and we had these left over. And Daksha was explaining that during Diwali, their New Year,
Mm-hmm.
in the foyer of their home, they put these in the floor and do patterns to welcome people when they come to celebrate the Diwali.
Huh.
So we've got now the peacock has a little bit of distress there. I'm not even going to try. It could come off easily. It could be something that's on top, but I'm not going to try to do anything with it. You could always put a stamp or something like that right there. And then we've got these 2 pieces. So we're going to do a giveaway.
Before we do that, could you add Tammy? She wants a full yard of the eyelet.
Okay.
Thank you. And
Thank
1
you.
to what, Pearl?
I'm sorry? Oh, it looks like 33 watchers, so 1 to 50.
Okay, guys, so everybody pick a number. Make sure you don't have the same number as someone else.
Okay.
And are you going to do random number generator?
Yes. Wow, it's flying on YouTube, but it still hasn't. It's just now coming in on StreamYard. It's so bizarre. Okay, I saw your message, Suzanne. Daksha's working constantly to try to find sources, and she's going to be going to India, I think in November, October, and so she's going to find some resources, Kanta, and yeah, Suzanne. It's 1 to 50. So Suzanne F, pick another number, okay? I did do 1 to 60 the last time. That's what's confusing.
All right, I'm going to put a stop in. It looks like she has her number.
Okay, fantastic.
There you are. Oh, hold on. Don't pick yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Serenity came in. Okay. Any other ones? Guys, I'm going to hit stop. Couple seconds. Okay. Oh, Patricia, Serenity already picked 36. You'd have to pick again. Couple seconds. And if it's after the stop, Okay, she's got 38. Okay, after the stop, it doesn't count, guys. Okay, Pro, go for it.
We're good? Okay. 38.
38. I see, let's see, I see Liz at 35.
Now, Patricia's right under the stop. Did you
Well,
see
not
that?
on not on my
Oh, no,
side.
you moved the stop. Okay, good.
38, right on,
She's right on the nose.
right on the nose. 38. Congrats,
Awesome.
Patricia.
Congrats.
That's an awesome giveaway.
Now, for those that weren't here earlier, I'll bring it back out if I can find it. Oh, it's here. This is what we're giving away at the end of the evening tonight. And you must be here because we're doing the random number generator, and you must have made a purchase.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? I usually do laces and things, but today I wanted to do something a little different. And this is a piece that I had put aside for myself. And it's like, I don't really do boho. Boho's not really my jam. And it's like, why are you keeping all this stuff for boho?
Yeah. That's
And
really
I wanted to do something different.
Well, someone will love to have that.
I thought so.
Yes.
And I'll be doing more laces. I've got more lace I need to do something with, and I have really come to the I've got to de-stash as well as selling all this stuff I buy to sell. So I'll be doing a lot of de-stash. I've got stamps and stencils, and I'm not doing anything with it, so.
Bring them out. Yeah.
Got to do it. Okay, this is what I was going to bring out earlier, and then I grabbed that wedding dress. And we'll have to do these one at a time as well.
Okay.
These are vintage baby bonnets.
Oh.
And look at the crochet work on this one.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Oh,
And it's a baby pink. Look at all the little bows around it.
That's precious.
And the netting. Let's see if she's got a... No, she doesn't have, but you can see the price tag.
Wow, yeah. Well, they're definitely worth all that. They're gorgeous. Okay, so is that A?
Yep, that'll be A. Okay. I've got several, so let's just do A, B, and C. Okay. These two are rather well. Actually, let's do an auction on this one.
Okay.
Let's just do an auction on this one, and then we'll A, B, and C the others. They're a little on the plain side. They're precious. They're on the plain side.
What do you want to start the auction at?
I need to start at $10.
At 10, okay. And it's going to be untimed, ladies. So when you're out, please say that you're out, and that way we know when to hit last call. So it's $10 to start.
You've got gorgeous. Got the little ribbon that's run through the crochet there.
And all that, all those little threads are still intact. It's beautiful.
I know.
So pretty. All right, so they are off to the races. We have Barbara's at 10, Suzanne's at 11, and Janice is at 15. Thank you, ladies.
You've got that. You can tell by the age of the netting.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Do I hear 16, ladies? 16? 16 to Suzanne Fuqua. Do I hear 17? 17, 1650, 1675, 17. Anyone? Suzanne is holding at 16, ladies. She is holding at 16. Janice is out. Thank you for letting us know that.
Thank you.
Do I hear 17? Anyone?
Are you cold, Katie?
What's that?
Are you cold?
I am. Yeah, I am chilly. I have a blanket. I have a blanket on.
I know.
There's lights in the cap. You don't want it.
Oh, Barbara, you're so funny.
Barbara's holding at 18. Do I hear 1981?
Look at that little crochet around the little
Oh
floral.
my gosh, you're too funny, Barbara. I love you.
I know.
Okay. Barbara is holding at 18. Do I hear 19? Ladies, if you're out, please let us know that you're out. 18 is the highest bid. $18.50 to Suzanne Fuqua. Do I hear 19? $19 will get you in the lead. Do I hear 19?
You know what lice is, don't you?
Yeah. I know. Lice.
Yeah. I didn't know if y'all had another word for it.
1850. Come on, 19.
Barbara, you made my head itch.
Ooh, 1875 to Barbara. We're bringing out the quarters. Do I hear 19?
I take
19.
quarters. I draw the line at pennies, though, ladies. Okay.
They're gonna fight to the quarter right now. Do I hear 19?
Yep.
19 to Suzanne. Suzanne is in the lead. 1925, 1950, $20. Does anyone want to take it to 20? Suzanne has it at $19. It is beautiful and it looks absolutely perfect intact. 20 to Barbara. Barbara has it at $20, ladies. If you want this, you need to go up. Barbara's in the lead. Suzanne said, nope, I'm going to take it home. Suzanne's at 21. Do I hear 22? Do I hear 22? Do I hear 23? How about 25?
How about 2150?
How about anything? Okay, Barbara's out. I'm going to hit a last call. I'm going to give you about 30 seconds, guys, and then I'm going to hit stop to get your last bids in, okay? Right now is the time to get your last bids in. You have about 30 seconds, like I said, less than that now, of course, and then I will hit stop. Okay, and stop. And I'm going to refresh.
Kevin Thompson.
And like a ninja, Karen Thompson at $22. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Karen. Smooth ninja move.
Congrats.
Okay. Just get a bag and put that in a bag with it instead of putting a pin in it. Okay.
Oh, Suzanne, right after my stop, my dear.
I know.
Excellent bidding, ladies. Excellent bidding all the way around. You guys did great.
Yes. Now these, I've got two that are similar. So we're going to do these, and then I've got two that are similar but different than these. So these are just the little plain cotton caps.
Someone
it's
did
been
that
folded.
To you.
So
Who did that to you, Karen? Okay, what are we starting? They're about the same thing, you said?
They're about. This one's plainer.
Uh-huh.
Whenever I see something like this, I think, oh, you could paint this on that, or you could do, this would be perfect for slow stitching and doing a little bit of embroidery on. And this is what I would call an infant bonnet. I mean, it's on the smaller side. Let me find something. Hold on. What if we got this dark? Let me throw this. This is the only thing I've got handy, so I'm going to throw it down here because it'll stand out against this.
Oh, I like that fabric too.
I know, isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
It's very plain. Very plain. She did not date any of these.
But you know what? Even though it's plain, ladies, think of like what you could do to alter it with lace and.
I know.
Oh my gosh! I mean, you could make that you could alter that into a vintage, a true antique baby bonnet with dyed lace. I can just see that all over it, covered in lace.
I believe this one's older than. I'm sure this one's older.
Ugh.
But to me, I love this. To me, it says Amish. I mean, it just says Amish. I don't know. I'm not saying it is. I don't know. But it says Amish to me, real plain, real
Yeah.
simple. And it's got the little short ties. And then this one is a cotton. This feels more like a, gosh, I don't know, a feed sack or a flour sack. It's
They're
got a
lovely. Yeah.
little bit looser weave. But there again, I can't say for certain. This one is definitely a cotton. And it's got the little ruffle that comes across here, and it's got the little thing that goes over the back of the neck,
Oh, I love those. Okay.
and the little
What are we
ties.
starting? What are we starting these off at? And we'll A and B them.
Let's start. Yeah, well, A and B. Let's start them off at $8, please.
Okay, so highest bidder gets choice if they want one or both.
Mm-hmm.
It is $8 to start. Again, it's untimed. So in the end, the highest bidder will get to choose if they want A or B or both. Okay. Good luck, ladies.
No, the style, Paula, the simple style. I know they wear black, but I'm just talking about the simple style. Plain.
The style of it. I agree. That is in. Does anybody want to start us off at $8? They're beautiful.
I should have held that antique one back till last.
Rebecca and Barbara are both at 8. Someone would have to go higher than $8, ladies. $9 to Barbara. Thank you. Do I hear 10? Do I hear $10, ladies? Barbara's holding at 9.
And I do take change, ladies.
She sure does. If you want to go to quarters, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Those are so fun. I can just picture altering them like crazy.
Mm.
Okay. $10 to Rebecca.
If we'd had a granddaughter,
Royal G's just being a great cheerleader. You keep cheering them on, Royal. That's awesome.
Thank you, Royal.
And yeah, Rebecca's holding at $10 right now. Do I hear 11? Do I hear 10.50s, 10.75, $11? Anyone? Right now, Rebecca is at $10. And if I don't see any movement in a bit, I'm going to hit last call, ladies, okay?
If I did baby photography, I would put this on a baby and...
Okay, so Barbara has it at $12. Ladies, if you want it, you have to go higher than 12. You can go $12.25, $12.50, $12.75, $13. Barbara has it at 12. If you're out, let us know that you're out. What's up, Pro?
I said the lag has just been so bad all day.
Yeah. There Braille is. Gorill's got the pom-poms out. Barbara has it at 12. Do I hear 13? Hey, ladies, I'm going to hit last call. I'm going to give it a 30 seconds. This is the time to get your very last bids in. I'm going to hit stop after 30 seconds.
This is one of those fabrics I got at that estate sale. It's like a 90s kind of thing.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so excuse me, after my stop, nobody came in. Barbara got that for $12. Barbara, would you like A or B or both? And congratulations.
Yes, congrats, Barbara. You did. You missed it.
The ninja. She pulled a good ninja. We're just waiting for Barbara to let us know what she would like. She can
Okay.
have the option of A, B, or both, and she's taking them both home.
Good.
$12 a
Thank
piece.
you.
Congratulations.
So how
They're
much was it?
beautiful.
24?
I had $12 each. This is not going to show up so good on there, so I'm going to move this now. And these are 2 pink ones, and I think they're probably pretty close to the same age. This is the little garden cap. It's got the little thing on the back of the neck. It's got peas on it,
Oh,
and you can see how it was put together. And it has quilting on the
those
little
are
neck thing. It's
adorable.
quilted. Yeah, it's quilted. And so this will be A. And then this is a little bit heavier weight fabric. It's got it feels a little heavier because this part's quilted as well. The fabrics are probably about the same weight, but this has got more heavier at the neck. So this is just one layer. And it's this cute pattern. Little
And how does
floral.
that fit? Does that go down the back of the neck more?
Yeah, this covers the back of the neck. It just protects the back of the neck when they're out in the sun.
Would
Of
it
course,
fit a toddler? Like what size do you think?
let me see.
Do you think it would fit Liam?
I can put it on my head.
Oh, you can?
It doesn't cover the back of my neck, but I can get it onto my head.
No, it's good to know. I'm just trying to figure
Yeah.
size.
It would fit Liam.
Because I'm just thinking if it would fit Teresa, that one would be
Probably
different.
a 5 or 6 year old.
That's what I'm thinking. I think that one might fit her really good for the
Okay.
this one. Okay, what are we starting this off at?
So, well, let's just do the same thing. Started at 8.
Okay. Option. Okay, same thing, ladies. We're starting this at 8. It is for A or B. This is untimed.
Yeah,
And
missed
when you're out, let us know that you're out.
All right, Katie, I've got a third one I'm going to put down. I missed this one. It was under something else. So
Okay.
this again is the plain cloth. It looks like a muslin, and it's off-white, and it's got an off-white rickrack, and it's got a drawstring at the back where you can tighten it at the back.
That's sweet.
It is sweet, and you could do so much with this.
So sweet. Okay, so we've got A, B, and C. I put an $8 bid in. Anyone want to go higher?
A lot of slow stitching on that one.
And please feel free to bid against me.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Tammy. I'd leave it too. I keep leaving mine. Now I'm tripping all over it.
Oh, Tammy. You know, I'm going to take mine out. I don't want people to be discouraged with mine and not want to bid against me. Thanks, Royal. But I'm going to take it out for now, and hopefully some other people will come in because I know sometimes I feel like people don't want to bid against like the moderator, so I don't want that. So let me just take that out, and we'll just start there. There we go. Who wants to start us off? Come on, ladies. They're all fabulous.
Didn't you bring some
$8 to Suzanne Fuqua. She is in the lead. Who wants to go up from 8 to 9 or 8 and change?
Yeah.
Thanks, Suzanne.
Thank you, Suzanne. Thanks for starting us off.
So sweet. Thank you.
I wish I had a little granddaughter.
$8.50 to Barbara. Okay, who wants to go to 9? It's on like Donkey Kong. Go to 9, and there's Royal. She is our official cheerleader for the night. I love it. I love you, Royal. That's wonderful. What's her first name? What is it?
What is your first name? I can't remember. She told me earlier, but my brain is
it
my
Pam?
brain is tired today.
Is it Pam?
That sounds right.
I don't know. Does anyone want to go to 9?
Suzanne's at 9, but she's after A. Nettie.
9 for A. Okay. Nettie. Oh gosh. Royal. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Okay, 9 for A. Do I hear anyone higher? $9.75 to Barbara. Do I hear $10, ladies? $10. These are all gorgeous. Gorgeous. Pearl, you might want to refresh after this. I think it's starting to come in and out again a little bit on your $10 to Suzanne.
Okay.
I like
Tammy likes B.
I like B too. Do I hear 10.25, 10.50, 10.75? Is everybody still in? If you're out, let me know you're out, ladies.
Suzanne,
okay, I'm not seeing what?
I see Suzanne at 10 for A.
Yes.
Did you see that? Okay.
Yeah. So 10.50 to Barbara now. Does anyone want to go 11? I know that's what I was going to do, Tammy.
Yeah, she's going to put that B on Teresa.
I sure was.
Well, you could get a little piece of ribbon and stitch it on and have it tie under her chin too to keep.
Those kind of hats are nice with the neck part because it keeps the sun off their neck as well, which I like that about those kind of hats. So I usually like to pick up that kind of stuff. I
remember making something out of a little gingham for my oldest daughter when she was really little.
Okay, I'm going to hit
last. By the time the third one came around, I didn't make as much. Okay, Suzanne's out.
Here we go. Last call. I'm counting down from 30, and I want to hit stop. Who's ever the highest gets choice. Good luck, ladies. Okay, let me refresh just to make sure nobody popped in during that. Okay, so Barbara Hamilton is in the lead. She won at 10.50. Barbara, would you like A, B, C, or multiples? Barbara would like C, please, at 10.50.
You can write it on the tag right there, too. 10.50. Isn't she? She is a cute too section.
So next would be Suzanne. Suzanne, did you want A at 10.50? Yes, for Suzanne.
Okay, Suzanne will take A, and Katie's getting B.
I am.
Gifted from me.
Suzanne, oh, stop it.
No.
Stop it. Oh, my gosh.
Listen,
Here, so Teresa will love you for it.
Well, I love Teresa.
I know you do. She's going to look so darn cute in that.
Oh, she is. I want to see a picture, okay?
You will. You will. She'll wear it for you.
All right. Doctor has one of her dresses, and she needs to get a certain level with it because of what she paid for it. But she's willing to cut it. So if two people, and look at, I mean, just look already at the colors.
Oh my heavens. Is that red and blue?
It's pink. Pink and blue.
Pink and blue. Oh my word. I will, Tammy. She's so darn cute. Oh my gosh.
And so,
oh, wow.
Let's just show the blouse first. All right, here's just the blouse.
Wowzers.
And it's not the shorter cropped top blouse, it's much longer. And you've got all this beautiful beadwork. And I'm going to hold, I think I'm going to hold this part up and see if we can get it to focus. This is all mirror work here.
That is so pretty.
And then you've got the mirror work, the sequins, not mirror work, it's sequins. And then you've got the sequins and you've got the beads, the blue stones, not beads, the stones. All this is embroidered.
It's unbelievable. Let me ask you first for the girls here so we know what we're doing. It's a whole sari outfit, correct?
It's not a sari. What's it called?
It's called a lehenga choli.
Okay.
It's like a skirt, like a fish skirt.
Right. So are your plans to sell this all together or to break it up?
She would love to sell it all together. How much do you need for the entire outfit? $80?
Right.
Sorry, okay. She paid, I think, what'd you say, 200 and something for this?
No,
$160 for this.
This was I bought for my daughters when she got married, but she never wore one time also, and it has been sitting like 10 years now. So I decided to sell it. Even if I get $80, half the price, I'll be glad. The whole suit comes, everything goes with this.
Okay, hold on to that for just a minute.
Is anybody interested in us, starting an auction at $80? Because she needs to at least get $80 for the entire set. Would you guys be interested in doing that before we go ahead and try to break it up?
Right. So if nobody's interested in it, we can cut it in half.
Yeah.
Or we could cut it into fourths. It's a tremendous amount.
Yes.
Of fabric. The blouse is just a small portion. Let me move the blouse out of the way.
Hey, Pearl, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start the auction because they said yes. I'm going to start the auction at $80 because that's what we have to get for it at least, right? And then you can just show the pieces while it goes on. Again, this is untimed, ladies.
Well,
yeah, and the scarf also comes with it.
And I'll show the scarf in just a minute. I just want to make sure they see that everything that's on the skirt. I mean, this is where all of your work is. And the skirt, I'm measuring, let's see, 36. It's about 4 inches in length. And then you've got the 3 rows of the stones and the sequins here. And then the whole front of it is covered with these flowers, and then you get the little embellishments here. Now the skirt is, y'all know what a gored skirt is. So there are seams in here, but this fabric is so soft, you could cut squares or rectangles out of this and it would not even show up.
That's fabulous, Pearl.
Inside, you've got all this netting and all this silk that's covering this kind of what am I thinking? It's not, I'm thinking insulation, but it's not, it's stiffening stuff that you use. Can't think of the word.
Is it pink or coral?
I think it's more coral. It's a pink, but it's leaning to the coral side. It's not like a true pink, but it's not a true coral either. Coral has a lot more orange to it. It's looking orange on the on my StreamYard, but it's not a true coral. It's kind of like depending on the light you're in.
Is the dress itself made of silk?
Now the dress, this part of the skirt has a silk border here, but this is a chiffon. You can see through it. And so the skirt does have a zipper and a tie. And then it's got a silk piece in here that goes into your waist. And then this is just probably a rayon type fabric. Silk. It's
That skirt
just
alone is just, oh my gosh.
well, like I said, it's 40 something inches in length. Of course, it's narrow at the top, and then I hold it to my waist, and I would need to have on 10-inch heels to not walk on it. And that's the skirt. You saw the blouse.
Oh, could
And
we get a size, please?
What size was your daughter?
This would be. It would fit like size 12, at least 10 size. American size 10.
Yeah, it looks like 10 to me.
10 would fit.
American size 10. Okay, thank you.
Mhm. And then here is the scarf that goes with it.
And they also want to know how long the scarf is, Pearl.
Well, it's 2 yards in width. It's got the double row of the sequins and stones. It's got the
Pretty.
the work there. It is a yard in width, a little over a yard. It's more like about 38 inches in width. And so you've got this going all the way around it. All the scarf, every edge has this trim.
It is just phenomenal. It's so beautiful.
And now I'm going to lay it down so you can get a better idea of the other work that's on it. So it's got all the little tiny sequins, the little teeny tiny ones. And then you've got this. This is down here on this end. It's also up here on this end. And then you've got these two pieces.
Wow.
And those are about every 10 inches or so. Not 10 inches, about every 6 inches.
And is there any more to this outfit?
Nope,
Or
the
is
three
it everything?
pieces.
The three
It's the
pieces.
three-
Okay. So, ladies, does anyone want to start us off at $80? Now that you've seen everything, that is an unbelievable price for all of that. And oh my gosh, the embellishments alone, that takes so much work. And that dress, the skirt alone is just covered.
It's covered, absolutely covered.
So does anybody want to start us off at $80? $80 is what they have to get for it at least. That's why we started at $80. Okay, Barbara has started us off at $80. Thank you, Barbara. Do I hear $81? It is truly gorgeous. Anyone want to go $81? $85 to Karen Thompson. Thank you, Karen. Barbara, are you going to take that?
Are you going to take that sitting down, Barbara?
What are you going to come back with? What are you coming back with, Barbara? Where's our cheerleader? Okay, so Karen. Oh, Barbara said no. I am not taking it. Barbara took it to 90. Karen, are you going to take that? Are you going to take that? Karen said, I am not taking that. I'm going to take that to 100.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Barbara, both.
Barbara, it's in your court, my dear. It is in your court. Do I hear 101? 101.
And you can see the silk along the inside of the scarf.
Okay, 104.
Gorgeous. I mean, can you just
Barbara Hamilton. I know this, right? 104.75 to Barbara Hamilton. What do you think about that? Karen, what are you going to do? Come on, ladies. It's worth all that all day. I know it is.
Oh,
so
all day
gorgeous.
long.
105 to Karen Thompson. Barbara, the ball's back in your court. And there's our cheerleader.
And I'm going to put this back up there just as a reminder of what that skirt looks like.
Oh, gosh. Barbara said, 105, 25, Karen. Karen said, no way, 107.
And Katie, this is a designer piece. It was customized made, especially for my daughter's marriage. And she did not even wear one time.
Yeah, she did take the Bat Royal. That's right. Wow. Wow, Daksha.
Now, I don't know if I remember.
Awkward food fight. 110 to Barbara. She's not taking it. Get out the popcorn and soda.
The Indian weddings last for 5 days.
Oh, Nettie, gotcha. Yes, they do. 120 to Karen. Karen says, I am staying at this keyboard. I am not moving. Barbara, what are you going to do? It's back in your court. We're holding at 120. 121 to Barbara. 121 to Barbara. Karen, do you want to go 122? Uh, 125 to Karen. Hi, Natalie.
Hey, Natalie, how are you?
So the flower foundation I just got here. I don't know. Did you sell that flower fabric, that 90s flower fabric yet?
No, I haven't.
She is not. Okay. 125 to Karen Thompson. Nettie has a water gun filled with. I know what you meant. Okay. Do I hear 126? I am wimping out. Okay. I'm going to hit last call right now. Karen has it at 125. You have like 30 seconds if you want to get your last bids in. Other than that, Karen will get it at 125. And I'm counting backwards. Good luck, ladies. Barbara says I'm wimping out. Oh, Barbara, you did great.
Yeah. And we really appreciate y'all both bidding. We appreciate it.
Thank you all.
And that is sold to Karen Thompson for 125. And congratulations, ladies. That was excellent bidding.
Okay. Now, Daksha thought she was going to need some motivation.
Mark said he wanted to eat this week.
Motivation for people to buy. So she had these 2 purses picked out as giveaways. So Karen, tell us which bag you would like to have. A or B. And this is a piece got orange, purple, and a orange.
Those are beautiful.
And these are purples and teals, and it's got some pink in the beads. They're really pretty. So
you're letting Karen pick which one she wants?
Yes.
Karen, ball's in your court, my friend. Which one would you like?
And this is that embroidery that they have that puffed up with the stitching on it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And then it's blue on the back, and it's a nice size bag.
Oh, I love that ball. Karen has not answered yet. Karen Thompson, to the front of the auction, please. A or B, my dear? A for Karen. Way to go, Karen. Okay. Congrats.
So, Barbara, you're getting the consolation. We appreciate you bidding, so you're going to get B as a gift.
That's so sweet. Way to go, Barbara. All right, ladies. How fabulous.
All right.
Those are wonderful gifts.
Do you want to just do that side? I'll lift it up. Okay, I've got one more little thing here I'm going to share, and then we're going to do, I can throw that fabric up here, that pink one. Did you have some saris that were ready? Okay, we both got a couple saris that are ready. We've measured them out. We haven't cut them. And when she's done with that, we'll pull some of those out. Now, this looks like flour sack to me. And they are, let's see, the lady that I bought these from knows her stuff.
Oops. Are those already embroidered, or is that a print? Like
no, it's embroidered.
Oh, okay, I couldn't see it. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's cute.
All right, I'm going to hop out and hop back in.
Okay. Hi, ladies. I was like in the screen trying to see it clearly. My face was like as far into the screen as possible. That is so darn cute. I love those.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my gosh.
So
So
I've
cute.
got this one.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
This one.
And Barbara's doing a happy dance. Go, Barbara. Go, Barbara.
And here's this one.
They're so sweet.
Aren't they?
Oh, thanks, Natalie. You're a doll. You've
She
never
is
seen me
beautiful.
before? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Now this one looks like he's sitting on a shovel for some strange reason to me.
I know. And that one's diving into a mixing bowl.
A teacup. Oh no, yeah, it is a mixing bowl.
Kind of looks
It's
like.
got a spout on it. Isn't that
Yeah.
cute?
Yeah.
Riding on a
Sweet
fork.
cheeks. Thanks, Tammy.
Oh, this
Aw,
one. This is
guys
the
are-
last one. Riding on a fork.
Oh, these are so fun.
So I can do the set, or I can do them eaches.
Okay, ladies, let her know if you want the whole set or if you want individuals per piece. Oh, Liz, you're too cute too. Oh gosh, you guys are making me blush. Blush. Now that I'm in my new setup, I may do some lives where I'm I gotta figure out how to work both
Not
cameras.
with your hands. Yeah.
What?
Not
Say again?
visible, not just your hands.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do that now because I'm set up in a really like where I wanted to be set up originally. So I just need to figure out how to work both cameras, the camera on my computer to work at the same time as my Logitech. I don't know how to do that.
Well, I think what you do is you sign on each. Is it on one computer or two devices?
It's one computer, but I have my Logitech camera hooked up to my desktop.
Yeah,
But I have a
don't know.
camera I have a camera in my desktop too, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
I don't know. We'll have to do some research because I'd like to do that as well. Oh, the camera on this desktop doesn't work, but the one on the laptop does. So I could use two devices and then just sign in to StreamYard on both. But I know there's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. All right. Is anybody per piece? All right. Let's just do A, B, and C then.
Yeah, so far the only thing was per piece.
Okay. Now, I did notice that this piece is on a much heavier cotton. So I'm going to put it to the side and we'll just do, what have we got?
A, B, C.
Let's just do A and B because we've got
6.
we've got 6.
A
So
and B.
this is the little blondie with the salt or pepper shaker, whatever you want it to be. And this one is him diving into the little teapot or measure whatever. And they'll be
go ahead, I'm sorry.
They'll be $4 each.
Can they get more than one, or are we doing one per person?
Gosh, I don't know if there's if everybody comes pouring in, then we'll do one each. If there's not very many, then we'll let them get whatever they would like to get. Because it's just hard to say whether anybody's really, there may only be 1 or 2 people that are interested.
Okay.
So
that is in.
And these are the.
Yeah, they are vintage. They're precious. Okay, those 2 look still available at the moment. I'll let you know if anybody comes. Oh, I'm so sorry. A is going to Susie B.
Okay, thank you, Susie.
And does anybody want B? I'll let you know if anybody wants B.
Okay. Put that one aside for now. And I don't know what I don't know if that's chocolate milk or whatever. It's flowing out of a bottle.
Yeah, it does look like that.
Isn't that cute?
That is
These
adorable.
little rompers. And this is him hefting a spoon.
Love this spoon.
I know, isn't that cute?
I love this spoon.
And even the little eyelashes, such tiny little stitches for the eyelashes and the eyebrows.
So precious. That one's in, ladies. Just need to refresh my YouTube here. It's lagging.
It's getting chilly again.
Yeah, it was like so gorgeous out today, but I can feel the chill coming in right now.
You couldn't cold?
I told you, feel me.
Yeah.
My hands are cold. I don't know why.
You want to sit down?
No. No, if I do, the chair takes up too much room.
B is going to Susie B.
Okay.
Anybody for A? I'll let you know.
The
Okay.
first one also I have to Susie.
Oh,
All right.
I'm so sorry. B is going to Kim Kalia. Those are sold.
Thank you. Thank you, Kim. And thank you, Susie.
They are precious. Oh,
All right. I don't know if this is a shovel or if this is a spatula.
that is just adorable.
Because everything seems to have a kitchen theme. And there's a daisy, a chain of daisies right here.
Oh my gosh.
And a little daisy right there.
Is that the only one left?
No, I've got one more. This one, the weight of the fabric is heavier. I just wanted it to
Okay.
make sure I pointed out that it's obviously heavier.
Okay.
And
And still
so
the same price.
surfing on a fork there. A little daisy right here and a little chain of daisies there. And actually, they gave it blue eyes on this one. I
Yes.
think it would be fun to
Oh,
make.
no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can we go back to the last set?
Yeah.
Susie B should have gotten B.
Oh, yeah. They both are bees.
And Kim wanted B, but B was already sold. So A was still available on that one, okay?
Okay.
Yes, Susie, you got B.
This
I'm
should be
sorry,
Susie.
Kim.
Susie's right. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Sorry about that, Susie, but you did
That's
get
okay.
B. And Kim, I'm so sorry you didn't get that one. But there's these two. Here we go. They're in, ladies.
So she
No, that was the first. This was the first one.
one.
So it's this one. That one's still available. The spoon is still
Right.
available. Now, one of those is.
This is Susie B. Both
Where's
are Susie.
Kim?
Kim. Which one is Kim?
Kim.
No, she wanted B too.
Right. She wanted B2. You're right. I got confused about that.
Okay. So on this one, Pearl,
Uh-huh.
Susie would like B.
Okay.
Anybody for A?
Isn't it cute? Sleeping on that spatula?
I love it. I absolutely love that one. It's adorable.
What I was thinking is to take a little bit of watercolor or a fabric paint, just not coloring it in really hard, but just adding little swirls here and there of red for the suit, pink for the body, and a little bit of color. Just adding a little bit of color, I think would be pretty.
It's precious. It is absolutely precious, but it's still available. I'll let you know if that comes in.
Okay. So these three are still available. Do you want to grab a
This one you want? Let me.
Yeah. Yep. Doc's just going to try her hand at doing this on her own.
You got this, Daksha. You've got this.
She does. I told her she could do it.
I'm right here in Pearl's too, so you're fine. You're fine.
This is how much? It's almost 2 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a scarf, and it has got 11 different panels.
Wow, that's gorgeous. Is it silk?
No, it's not silk. It's cotton silk.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And it's got some tassels at the end. It's got the border.
You have to hold. You have to make sure you're where the camera is for them to see the tassels.
Yeah,
Pearl,
sorry.
can you check to make sure that Susie got the spoon?
I will.
Thank you. Go ahead, Daksha. You're fine. You're doing fine.
Okay. I'm trying my best.
You're doing
So
great. Yeah.
it's got the tassels. It's got 3 tassels on each end. It's got the border with the gold circles in it. And it's 2 yards. You can use it as a scarf. You can use it as a throw,
Or a
or
table runner. for a
or you
large
can use
table.
it as a large table runner.
Wow, it's so beautiful. And is this from India?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
from India.
Wow.
And look at the designs.
Do you first, let me ask you, do you want to auction this?
No, I just want flat price, $20.
Okay.
Hold it really still, Daksha, right here, so they can see the gold paint.
Okay.
I'll wait
The
till you're done
fabrics are
describing it.
the fabrics are really beautiful, but all over the different blocks there is block printing. You can see it here.
Yes, you can see it. It's truly gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, a little bit. We're going up a too high. You can even see where it comes. It came right across the trim there. This
Yeah.
is block printing.
The prints are phenomenal. They're beautiful.
You've got circles here that's block printed on it. This has got like a rose pattern or a circular pattern.
So pretty.
It shows up a little bit better in that one right there. But that's done with a gold metallic paint.
Right here.
And what were the measurements on it again? I'm sorry.
Here, let me see.
Did you have the measurements or no?
No, hold on a second. 36.
Okay.
36 and 72. Give me that yardstick.
Yeah, Barbara, I agree. Great for pillows. Liz says it's gorgeous. Oh, yes, you guys.
82. 84 inches in length.
Okay.
27.
And 20, little over 27 inches in width.
Okay, so 84 by 27, ladies. It's a flat price of $20 to the first me. Are you ready?
Now these are lightweight cotton, so it's not heavy. It does have the border added to the sides, so it gives it a little bit of weight on the edges.
Very pretty. Here it comes. That's in, ladies. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Okay, that is sold to Melanie from Ledgers to Lace. Congratulations, and I did refresh.
Thank you, Melanie. Thank you.
Well done, Daksha.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm learning from Pearl how to sell, how to say.
She's a good
So-
teacher. She's teaching. Yep.
Yeah, she's teaching me. So this goes to Melanie. 1 second.
Well, I'm just trying to find the other.
Okay. 1 second. Let me just write down the name Melanie. Okay.
Yes. And the price.
$20.
Always the price. Always.
You never want to have to rewatch a video. It's not fun.
I have my teacher up here and she will spank me if I don't write it.
She will, Daksha. I think she's serious.
All right. Now
my
this is another scarf. This is also cotton silk.
Oh, look at those greens. That's beautiful.
And it has got the border at the end.
So pretty. Now, when you say a cotton silk, Daksha, are you saying it's a cotton silk blend together like?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So you see this?
Yeah.
Then at the end, it has got some 1 second. This border at the end, both the sides,
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah.
and it has got this design as well.
Very pretty.
And this is also going to be, how much yarn is this?
Let's
Same.
see.
Same.
Let's see.
I'll give you the measurements. Okay.
So I just do it.
Okay.
And it's exactly a yard. So that's 1,
Same measurements it would be.
2. Throw that yardstick up here. No, this one's longer. So this is 72, 82. It's almost, with the fringe, it's over 90 inches. You've got fringe on both sides.
Is this 20 as well?
Yes.
And you haven't figured out the measurements? I'm sorry.
And the width is 29.
It's 29 inches in width, and it's over 90 inches. It's probably close to 94 inches when you include the tassels.
Okay. Hey, Michelle H., how are you? Good to see you. Okay, ladies. First, it's going to be the first me, $20. It's about 29 by 94. Are you ready? Here it comes. That is in who is taking this lovely home with them. Any takers? I'm surprised. Okay. As of right now, that is still available. I'll let you know if that changes. What is next?
Okay, this is the last one.
Okay.
And it has got this embroidery. It's pure cotton.
Oh, that's very similar to the one previous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, very pretty.
And it's a batik.
It's batik.
Batik.
Boutique, you say. We say batik.
Batik.
And then on the other side, it has got this elephants embroidery.
So, oh, this, okay, I'm way behind. This is not similar to the last one. Oh my gosh, I was looking at, okay, go ahead.
So one side it has got the elephants, another side it has got the drums, and
Okay.
then it has got the border.
Wow.
We call it piping. We just call it as a piping.
Uh-huh.
And the measurements are, 1 second, it may be a little bit smaller.
This is 72. 82. About 85 inches. By. Just lay it down. It's easier to just lay it down.
Is it 72 by 85?
32.
32 by 85.
Okay.
And it's pure cotton. And
Pure
same
cotton.
price, $20, please.
Okay, that is gorgeous. Okay, here we go. First me, $20, 32 by 85, and it is batik. Here we go. And these are authentic, right from India. Any takers for this beauty? Look at all those elephants. Oh, that is sold to April Durden. Congratulations.
Thank you, April.
Beautiful. I need to refresh my YouTube. Oh my gosh, that was so bad.
Okay, Natalie asked about this fabric.
Thanks, buddy.
And this is one of those super wide ones.
Whatever you do, don't let them down. Thank you.
So this fabric is 72 inches wide. So when you get a fat quarter, it's going to be 36 by 18.
Oh, that's a nice fat quarter.
Yeah, it's huge. So I've got 2.5 yards, which means I have 10 fat quarters. And it's $3 a fat quarter.
I'm sorry, how many available?
8.
Here we go.
It does look pretty for Christmas. It's got
Yes.
just for the holly in there.
Yes, very pretty. Okay, are you ready?
I am ready.
Here we go. Liz would like a half yard, please. 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
Natalie, 1 fat quarter.
Okay.
Kim Kalia, 1 fat quarter.
Okay.
Let's see if anyone else comes in. Any other takers? There is 4 left. I'm going to put
This is
4
like a 90s, 80s, 90s fabric.
4 available. Let me know if you guys decide that you'd like one, and I'll let Pro know.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a pretty one. Oh, you can add Shelby to that list.
Okay.
And she would
Shelby.
like 2, please.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we only have 2 available now.
All right, I have this one. I cut a piece off on the big, huge 10-yard, 8 to 10 yards. I have 10 yards of this one. This is a Belvedere 5th Avenue for Covington.
Oh, pretty.
Isn't that beautiful?
Very pretty.
It's on a navy. It's not black. It's on a navy.
Okay.
And it's got all these beautiful flowers. Oranges, peaches, salmons. You've got all the whole range of color in there with some yellow. And then yellow and green here. The reason I cut this off is because it was already messed up. Peaches and yellows here.
That's really pretty.
I got to bring the monkeys out. I have monkeys.
Oh, really?
I do. I have monkeys. They're cute.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How much is this one, and how much do we have?
I have 10 yards, so there are 40 fat quarters.
Oh,
I'm doing this one at a low price because I got it for a really good price. It's only $2 a fat quarter. Now I can't discount. I can't discount with the purchase of 4, but I priced it low because I'd like all 10 yards to go away.
Is it the same size, 36 by 18?
No, this is a traditional upholstery drapery that's 54 inches wide.
Okay.
So it would be, what, 26 by 18? Is that at 54?
I'm just going to okay, here we go. So basically, ladies, you can have as much of this as you want.
Yeah, there's
here we
10
go.
yards. I got a really good price on it, so I wanted to keep the price low.
That is a great, $2 is a really good deal, and especially if you're getting a yard. I mean, it's $8 for the entire yard, especially for that good quality. I mean, it's a really good deal. Okay,
well,
are you
ready? Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so Liz is going to take 4 fat quarters.
Okay.
Shelby, 2, please.
Okay.
Any other takers? Karen Thompson, 4 fat quarters.
Okay.
Any other takers? We have plenty more.
Got all these different beautiful flowers that could be used.
Okay,
this is more what I would call a drapery weight, not an upholstery weight.
Okay, Karen's going to take 4 more, please,
Okay.
for a
Thank
total
you.
of 2 yards.
Okay.
Any other takers? I will put still available, and I'll let you know if any more come in.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. And I can't remember. It's on the fabric in there. This is another one of the drapery upholstery weights that I got, but it's more of a drapery weight. Here it is. I put it on here. I have 10 yards of this one. And never mind. I'll put that. Actually, put this back on there for me as well.
On here, right?
Yeah. So I
got
can
you.
put it back on the right thing. So I've got 10 yards of this one.
Oh, that's
And
pretty.
the pattern can be used either way. But isn't that beautiful to use on a shabby chic?
I love it. Super pretty.
And this is Atelier Originals. I don't remember hearing. Some of these I have no idea of the age. I really don't. But it's a beautiful, beautiful fabric. And you've got greens and teals and blues and pinks. And the white that has almost a little bit of a lavender cast in it in different places, like right here. Let me hold it up. And I'm putting it on.
This.
This is going to be $2 a fat quarter as well.
And how many do you have?
80. I have 10 yards.
Oh my gosh.
I know. But you can see almost a periwinkle here and a lavender there in the shading that they use to give some dimension to the. Then you've got all the colors and undertones back here in the background. You've got the leaves like stitched in white. You've got the swirl right here in white. I thought it was just a really pretty fabric.
It is pretty. Okay, that's in. Wow, that is really pretty. Okay. You ready?
I am.
So we have Liz will take 8 fat quarters, please. And you want it in fat quarters, correct?
Yes, okay. Please.
So she'll take 8 fat quarters. Melanie will take 2, please. Shelby will take 4, please. Michelle H, 2 fat quarters. Nikki G, 1 fat quarter.
Okay.
Karen Thompson, 4 fat quarters. And I will take 4.
Okay. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, ladies. I just saw shabby chic all over that.
Oh, yeah. Anyone else? I'm going to put still available, but please let me know if you want more or if you want some.
Thank you.
Now what you want?
I'm going to grab.
Shall I show this?
Jennifer R. Jennifer, she came in for 2, please.
Sorry?
Jennifer
Okay.
R. came in for 2.
Got her. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Katie, now I'm going to show you something.
All right, let's do it, Daksha.
Did we show this in the morning? No,
Yeah, one. We did. We showed that
the big one?
No, the big one, no.
This. Okay. All right, so this is the runner.
Uh-huh.
You can see the design.
That is gorgeous. Wow. How long is the runner?
1 second. I can give you the measurements, okay?
Okay.
So 1 yard. $36 and $22.
36 by 22?
No, 36. 1 second.
Oh, okay. No problem. Take your time.
58 is in the length. 58 by 20.
58 by 20.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
So the center piece is like this way. It's got the trim
Oh, so pretty.
and another piece is a different design.
Love it.
Okay.
Is this an auction or a flat price?
No, flat price.
What is your price on this?
It's going to be $40. And if they want individual pieces, then I can do it for $15 per piece.
Okay, so it's $40 for the whole thing, but if they want it split, it's $15.
Yes.
And how many pieces would be
There is
available?
it's a lot of work and it's all handmade.
Okay, so we'll put it in for the 58 by 20 for the $40 and see if that goes first.
Okay.
It's fabulous. And then if we need to piece it out, we'll see if we can do that. But that's gorgeous. That whole thing is absolutely fabulous.
It's really nice.
Oh, so pretty. Wow is right, Natalie. Oh, that's sold to Liz. Way to go, Liz. That's gorgeous.
Okay.
That's such a beautiful piece.
Goes to Liz. Okay. I'll write it down. And there's another one piece.
Oh, wow.
1 second.
Wow.
Let me write down the name, Liz, okay?
Yes, for 40. Was that for 40? Yeah, 40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll need the measurements on this one too, Daksha.
Right. This is 36. I'm learning.
You're doing just fine.
So it's the same 58 by length and 10.5 is the width.
9.5.
10.5. So you can put like 10, 58 by 10.
Okay. And this is a runner.
Show you the design.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You
that's
see?
so pretty. Ugh. Is the blue outline silk?
Yes, it's turquoise bluish. And this is in the center. You can either cut it into pieces and use it. And this is at the end. So both the ends are same. And the center looks like this way.
It's fabulous, Daksha. Absolutely fabulous.
And this is going for $20.
I'm sorry, how much again?
$20.
$20. Okay, ladies, are you ready? This is $20 to the first me. It is absolutely gorgeous. Here it comes. Good luck. Oh, so pretty. Okay, that is in. And that is sold to Melanie. Congratulations. Melanie for $20.
Can I show that one last one in the morning? Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
And this is the last one.
Okay. Oh, isn't that pretty? Wow.
36. Same 58 by 10.
Okay.
This is a little bit, it's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
It's 11.
I'm gonna run to the ladies' room.
58
And
by 11.
11, yeah.
And how much is this one going to be just so I can get it
This
ready?
is going to be $25.
25.
It's really
Oh, look at those colors. They are gorgeous.
yeah, it's got a lot of roses in it.
Wow, so pretty. Oh, I love the colors. Absolutely beautiful.
This is very nice piece as well. A lot of gold in it, lot of roses,
Oh.
and it's got a black border.
Okay, ladies, I'm getting ready to put this. Oh, what did I do here? I did something. I'm getting ready to put this in. Uh-oh. Daksha, can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, but I didn't lose it. Somehow I lost. Hold on, guys. I lost my StreamYard. There it is. Okay. All right. I'm getting ready to put this in. Oh, gosh. Now I lost the YouTube. Come on. Hold on. And you did say 25, correct?
Right. Yeah, this is bigger than the blue one. It's a
Okay.
medium size.
Perfect. I just have to pull YouTube back up because I lost it. So, ladies, it's going in for 25 in just a second here. Okay, and again, it will be the first me. Oh, come on. Here we go. Here we go. That is in. Oh, my computer does not want to play nice tonight. Okay.
Oh, don't you just hate them when they do that?
No, it doesn't want to play fair. That is in, ladies. Is anyone taking that beauty home? And that is sold to Cheryl Global. Congratulations. It's a beauty.
Great.
Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. And Melanie as well. Thank you so much.
I bring you the monkeys.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
This was draperies. You can see a little bit of the thread here. I didn't get it all cleaned up. I literally was taking the last panel apart last night.
Oh, they're so cute.
This set of draperies was by far, of all the ones that I've ever taken apart, the best made draperies. These were custom made.
Oh,
The
wow.
selvage is still on the fabric. And I'm trying, it's a Kaufman. And it doesn't tell me, it doesn't give a name. You know, a lot of times they name their fabrics.
Yeah. Yep.
But this one is not named, but it was Kaufman. Had the most beautiful lining. You know, a lot of times it's that almost plasticky feeling. This was 100% cotton lining, and it had the nicest weight. I'm going to use the inner lining to do some soft bound journals. It's the perfect padding. So I have 6 yards at $2 a fat quarter.
Okay, 6 yards
And
available.
That's 6 times 4. That's 24 fat quarters.
And it's $2, you said?
$2 a fat quarter.
That is in. And I would like to, please.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for everybody else.
And these were 3 yards long. Each panel was 3 yards long. That's
Wow.
9.
Think about circus stuff, guys. How many monkeys are on one fat quarter, do you think?
Well, this is a fat quarter right here.
Uh-huh.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So that should be good. Yeah, okay. Liz is going to take 2.
Okay.
Anyone else? Karen Thompson for 4.
I just thought on journals they would be so cute.
You know what? I'll take one. I'll take one more for a total of 3, please.
Okay.
And then Jennifer R. will take 2, please. Anyone else?
Sorry. Keep taking the pen.
That's
Right,
okay.
I'll let you know if any more come in. That's
But
all
I just thought on the journal it'd be so cute.
Well, I have some circus stuff coming up, and I think.
And I
we're
want you to
kids.
I want you to see the under pattern here too. This is not stained. This is part of the patterning. There's the leaf. There's a vine.
Yes, they were drapes, Lucy, and they were by
Yeah.
Kaufman. That was the name. And Karen, they are cotton.
Yes, it is cotton.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Get that where I can. That one out of the way. And then I've got this one. This is a Waverly Brentwood. I tried to find it in this color just online to see what the going price was, if it was a current fabric or not. It's not. There was a red. It had the same pattern, but it was red. This is a kind of a sage green background.
Okay, and if you could just add one more of the monkeys to Liz's, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
Liz.
Okay. Liz is already here, so just
Yeah.
add +1, 3.
Just mark it out. Yeah, just make it a 3. So it's kind of a sage green background. And then you've got all the floral greens, the blue greens and the yellow greens. A little bit of that same mauve colors running through some of the leaves.
Very pretty. How much is this one?
It's $2.50 a fat quarter.
And
And
how many available?
I have 10 yards of this. If somebody needed drapes, I got what you need.
She got everything 10 to 12, 15 yards.
They were the huge rolls. I got huge rolls for a really great price.
Okay.
Well, the thing is to keep the pen away from
Heather.
the phone.
Okay. Suzanne Fuqua would like 2, please. Shelby would like 2, please.
Okay.
Heather Doodlebug would like 1, please.
Hey, Heather.
Natalie Randall would like 1, please.
Okay.
Anyone else, ladies? That is still available. I'll let you know if any others come in.
Okay.
Erin Thompson for 2, please.
Okay.
And that's it for now.
All righty. Sanderson fabric is. I don't think I have any Sandersons, and it's pearl. See? Yep. Yep. Right there, pearl.
You
can call me Patty if you did it again. It's okay. I love you, Natalie.
Oh, it's Pearl and Patty. That's the 2 P's. That can get confusing. I know.
Right there.
On that one, Mitzi would like 1, please.
Okay. Mitzi.
MITC.
I don't have much of this. I really wanted more, but I got the only piece they had. And if I'm not mistaken, let me measure real quick. I got as much as I could measure this week and yesterday, but I still couldn't get to everything. It's not much, so 1, 2, 3.
Natalie says, I do know who I'm talking to. Oh, Natalie. Oh, my gosh. That's so funny.
Okay, there's only 4 yards of this one.
Okay.
And everybody's going to be disappointed when they see what it is and that I only have 4 yards. I wish this could have been one of the 10-yard pieces.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the 12. I have this one just in my
Do
stash.
you-
It's awesome.
It's a black and cream,
Mm.
and it's $2.50 a fat quarter.
And you said you had how many? I'm sorry.
4 yards.
4 yards, so 16 fat quarters.
It's available. Are you ready, ladies? Oh, maybe you do, Natalie. You never know.
I'm going to move it up a little bit so you can see a different portion of it. I love that. Trying to take the toy or bread or whatever it is away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. That's in, ladies. Okay, Karen Thompson, right off the bat with like 2 yards, please. Oh, hold on. That's not right.
I know. It's
What
gone.
happened here? I don't know what happened, but she went to the bottom. That was weird.
That was weird.
Did you retract, Karen? I wonder if YouTube is doing funny stuff again.
They probably are. I wouldn't be at all shocked.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to just give them as they want them, or how do you want me to do this?
Well, everybody's going to want some of it, so just start at the top. We'll do fat quarters and go back up, and because
Okay.
how many people are on there? There's 16 fat quarters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're way past that.
Yeah. So let's just give what we can.
Okay. Derby would like 2, please.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Michelle. Can you take Michelle's wrench because that's confusing?
Oh yes. Sorry, I didn't realize. Let me do it. I have to do that on YouTube. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Whoops. Okay. Wrench is gone.
So we have Derby for 2. We
Uh-huh.
have Michelle H for 2. Shelby for 2. Lynn J for 2. Natalie for 2. That's 10. Heather for 1. Karen, let's give her 2 fat quarters. Liz,
Okay.
let's give her 2 fat quarters. That's 15. And then Kim Kalia would get 1. And that's everybody.
Okay.
And that way
Ladies,
everybody at
I
least
wish that I could have gotten a full row. I wish I could have gotten a full row of this, but that's just all they had.
we were able to spread it out so that everybody got some.
Yeah. And most everybody got 2, except Heather had only asked for 1. Karen, you wound up somehow halfway down.
Yeah. But even so, we wouldn't have been able to do the 2 yards because there just wasn't enough to share with everybody.
Yeah.
You can put it up here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you know.
I was going to show the books
Which books?
that mother and daughter.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, pass one of Liz's to Sue's, please. Sue's didn't get any, and I guess Nikki G
Okay.
didn't get one either. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. That's all there is. Okay, so pass one of Liz's to Sue's, and then
Okay.
pass one of Michelle H's to Karen Thompson. Oh, Karen got some. Do you want to pass some to Nikki? Nikki didn't get any, Karen. Michelle. I was wanting some tall, and you got some, Natalie. Okay. Okay, yes. So pass one of Michelle H's off to Serenity Nikki, so that now everybody has gotten one. Okay, thank you, ladies.
Fantastic. Thank you for being so sweet and sharing.
Yes, we all really appreciate that, because it stinks when we can't get at least one, right?
Oh, yeah, there's those bottles. All right. Y'all know I got those photo albums that time, and we talked about how great they would be for ephemera holders. Well, Daksha found this box, and it has 4 albums in it. So you've got a ready-made ephemera storage system right here.
Oh, right, yeah.
With the flip-up pages. So we were going to bring this up, and what was a starting price on this? What was your price?
$3
per. No, it needs to be the set.
$12.
Okay, Doc's saying $12 for the set, Katie.
First me, $12.
Yes, first me, $12. It's not terribly heavy, but it's going to take at least a B box to fit this in it. And we do have some new people tonight, so I would like to do a show and tell on the spools.
All right, here we go with this one. First me on this. You're getting the whole set of 4. I'm sorry, Pearl, what did you say?
I want to mention the spools.
Oh, yes. We love some spools. That is sold to Patricia Cook. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Patricia. Thank you, Katie.
You're welcome.
Okay. For the newbies, for people that are new to my channel, I have a ton of these, and I can get a ton more.
Michelle H can help. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to overtalk you. Do you want to send the link to Michelle H? She is back home and she is able to help, which would be great, because I gotta go finish up stuff for tomorrow for the kids.
Yep. I will do that, and I'm gonna grab it. Michelle, I'm gonna send it via. You want it via Facebook or email? Tell me real quick.
Yeah, Natalie says she loves the spools she got. Aren't they great, Natalie?
Oh, they're amazing. All right, Michelle, I'm going to send it via Facebook, okay?
She said Facebook.
Okay.
All right, show those spools.
Let me zip this. There it is. It's coming to you, Michelle, and thank you.
Yes, thank you, Michelle. That's so sweet.
Okay, this one's a broken one, and I just put my lace on a broken one. There's no lace included with these, but I've got a ton of these 3 5/8 inch, I believe. You've got, you could put a 2-inch lace on there without any problem. I'm doing 2 narrow laces on this one. But these are $4 each. And there's no plastic. There's no metal. It's all 100% wood. I call them vintage because I don't actually know the age. But I think they probably border more on antique than vintage.
They're amazing. Yeah, they are truly. They're so beautiful if you have them when you have them in person to wrap your laces on for storage. They just look so pretty in your room.
I know it looks really better when you clean it up. I just took a damp rag and wiped the dust and grime off. And I literally have hundreds, and I have access to hundreds more.
Yes,
so
she really truly does.
I kept the price low because I've got so many, so I can make what I need to make in selling bulk versus trying to sell each one for $8 or $10 each, which is what they would go for. If you're in my region, postal region, I can get 15 into a regional B box, which at the very most is like $13. If you're out of my region, I get 20 into a priority flat rate box. I will make room, Patricia. You've got that big honking box that's got to go now.
She'll make room.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
So you have Patricia for 1, Suzanne Fuqua for 3, Heather for 1, Mitz for 1.
Hold on,
Shelby. Oh, sorry. Where are you at?
Who was after Heather?
After Heather was Mitz.
Okay.
For 1.
Okay.
Shelby for 3.
Okay.
Paula for 6.
Okay.
Janice M for 4. Margalo Pearl for 5. Heather would like 1 more, please.
Okay.
Susie B says, you already have my order of these, or should I put it in here? Do you have an order set up for Susie already for these?
I have your order already set up, Susie, but how many did you want? How many, just to make sure that I haven't lost that note. You sent me an email, I think.
Okay, Susie, if you can remember, just let her know how many you wanted. What?
I said if she'll just tell me how many she wanted, I can make sure.
Yes. And then Tammy Minda would like 2, please. And I'll let you know when Susie comes in on that.
Okay. I just kept the broken one for me, and I just turn it on its upward side and don't even notice it. I've had so many notes floating around, Susie.
She might be trying to remember how many she had ordered.
Yeah. I've got a note on here, so I'll make sure. If I can't find the note, if I don't have it in your order, I'll send you an email. How about that?
Right. There you go. And that's all I see so far, ladies.
That's fantastic. Thank you. I just try to bring them out every time because some people haven't seen them yet.
I agree. Is Michelle here?
She is. She is. Let me let her in. She's back there banging on the glass.
And Susie said 3 total.
3 total. All right.
Hi, girlies.
Knock, knock.
I know. I told them you were banging on the glass.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Katie. Hi, ladies.
Okay. So you have Susie. Okay. I didn't put still available, but what's that?
Oh,
Thank you, Katie.
Oh, thank you for coming in and helping. All right, I'm going to head out. Daksha, bye. Thank you so much. Pearl, thank you so much for having me. Michelle, thank you so much for hopping in and helping out.
Bye, Katie.
Bye. Bye, ladies. I'll talk to you. I'll try to
Give
pop back. What?
Give Miss Teresa a squeeze for me.
I will. Oh, I'm going to squeeze her right now, actually.
See you later.
Bye, ladies.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Michelle.
Oh, you're welcome, Pearl. I'm glad I could make it.
There's another box that Daksha found. It's really pretty. It's a paper mache, but it's got this debossed design on it. Well, it's not debossed. It's added to it. Somebody added, it's raised, but it's not with the same material. And then it's got the navy blue crackle. And how much did you want for this? And did you want
$3?
All right, she'd like $3 for the box.
$3. Okay, Pearl, I'm gonna need a wrench, honey bunny.
Oh, you do. I'm sorry. Let me give it back.
That's okay.
I undressed you, and now I need to redress you. Yeah. All right. You should have your wrench now.
Okay, I'm gonna type a test real quick just to make sure.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And Daksha wanted how much for the blue box?
$3, please.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Daksha. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Okay.
After this, what do you want to say?
That's what I was trying to think. Everything is so buried, it's hard to see what's what. I did this. This and that.
Okay, and it is in. Hello, ladies. Good to see everyone. Okay. I'm just going to refresh real quick, Pearl.
Okay.
Thank you.
And that's going to Janice M.
Thank you, Janice.
Thank you, Janice.
And that is sold. Beautiful.
You want to admit, isn't that cute with the little mice? Oh, there's a Mousy. Mousy, where are you?
Oh.
I know. She's going to be devastated.
You want to measure it?
Yeah. You don't have to do that. Well, next time all you gotta just flip it over.
Oh.
They make it easy, so we're not whacking.
11 by 7.5.
A little over 7.5, 7 3/4, and then it is
11.
Oh,
The depth.
did it wrong? It is 4 and 2/8 tall, deep. Isn't that cute?
It's adorable. Did I get a price on this?
$3, please.
Oh, also $3? Okay. Alrighty. Mouse box for $3. And it's in, ladies. Well, they look like they're having a good old time.
Yeah.
The mice. Okay. And that is sold. Looks like that is going to Tammy Minda. Daksha.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Tammy.
And that is sold, ladies. Thank you.
Okay. I have some more vintage fabrics, and then I have some new fabrics. And for those that might not have been in here earlier, this is our giveaway for the end of the sale tonight. And we need to do another giveaway in just a few seconds. I'm going to do one fabric and we'll do a giveaway.
Okay. Beautiful.
Now, this is one of those border prints that I'm putting it down sideways.
Okay.
Because this is the bottom border. This is a Cranston, Schwartz, Liebman, Texas. So you've got this beautiful blue and white all over print. But here, about 6 inches from the selvage, is this brown and pink and yellow. Then you've got about 4 inches, and then you've got a narrow band of that brown and pink. It's really odd. And then you get to the other selvage with just the same all over pattern.
Okay.
And I measured it. And the sticky's gone. The pen, I don't see it. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4 yards. So I'm going to sell it in half-yard pieces.
Okay.
It's going to be $4 for 18 inches, but you're getting 44 inches. So it's 18 by 44 for $4. A half a yard, two 18-inch pieces would get you a half of a yard by, no, I'm sorry, I just said that wrong. It would get you 36 by 44 inches.
Okay.
So that's why the price seems a little higher, but it's almost impossible to do it any other way with a border running this way.
Okay. So this is $4 per half yard.
No, per half yard, 18 by 44 inches.
Okay. And how many yards did you have? I'm sorry.
I have 4 yards. So that's 8 half yards.
8 half yards. Okay.
I had to stop and mentally do the math.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Having the math here. Math is not my thing, but I think I've got it right.
So this is like 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
Because I usually do fat quarters.
Gotcha.
You don't just buy for yourself, Tammy? I don't buy my daughters anything. They never like anything I ever bought, so I stopped.
Okay. And that is in, ladies. All right. Pearl, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. We've got Lynn J for a half yard.
Okay.
We've got Sue's for a half yard.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay. Fantastic. The lag has been really bad, so don't be surprised if it doesn't start popping up later.
Okay.
And I've only got this one piece. This is it. It's got 6 squares.
Oh my goodness.
I know. You got the cute poodle like puppy. You got the kitty cat with the turtle. And you got the little golden with the shoe. He's been chewing. Then you've got the little Siamese with the butterfly.
Oh my goodness.
And my favorite, you've got the little collie pup with the caterpillar.
Oh.
And then you've got be thankful my daughter didn't see that. You've got the little kitty cat with the little butterfly and the ball of yarn. And I'm just going to do this one piece for $6 first me.
That is cute.
It is. It's adorable. And this is another VIP Cranston print from probably the 80s, 90s. This lady's basement was chock a block full. I didn't even make a dent, and I filled my car up.
Wow. That is cute. Okay, and it is in. And looks like that is going to Sue's.
Thank you, Suze. We got one of the little ones.
Let me make sure.
Yeah, refresh, please, because we had some issues with that. Karen got bounced just by
Okay.
streaming.
Yes, that is going to Sue's.
Okay, thank you, Suze.
Thank you,
And
ladies.
I wish there had been more of these, but this was it. And now I have 2 panels of this one.
Okay.
And this again is it's a Cranston VIP. I'm trying to think of how I can put it up there. How many do I have? I said 2. There's 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, Heather.
6. 1, 2, 3.
There are 3. There are 3
3.
panels. I thought I only had 2, but I have 3.
Okay.
This is going to be an awkward one as well. And it's going to be $6 a panel.
Okay.
And it is the language of ballet.
Oh.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my
I
goodness.
could never do the jeté, or the passe, or the arabesque. I could never do any of those. I was not a
You can do
ballerina.
this.
I
Do
can't.
them. I can't even say them.
So it's not just this. This is the wall hanging. Then it comes with this piece that you make a tote bag. This is where it gets folded. And then here's your handle right here. So you've got that's the gusset. I'm sorry, that's the gusset right there. But you fold it right here and you put your handles in up here. And it's upside down, I'm sorry. But that's just the way it is on this. So with the panel, you also get this little run of little ballerina shoes right there too. So it's a ballet bag and banner.
Okay.
Aren't they cute?
They are adorable. Okay, ballet panels, $6 each. We've got 3 available.
And it gives the directions on here. And the only thing that you need in addition to this is some interfacing, fusible interfacing. That's the word I was trying to think of with that dress. I don't know why I couldn't think of interfacing. I kept thinking insulation.
Oh, about that pink outfit.
Yeah. It's like I couldn't think of the word.
Wow,
Interface.
that's weird, girl. This is it's going up on YouTube before it's going in on
I know. It's crazy. I'm getting in the future, I don't know, it's going to be in another month or 2, but I'm getting a new computer, faster computer, and I'm going to get my own internet.
Okay.
So that I'm on theirs, and typically for everyday stuff, I can have 3 or 4 different things open and I have no problem.
Yeah.
But I think the fact that I'm getting Wi-Fi from a connection might slow it down a little bit. Sometimes it's not a problem, but lately it's been more and more of a problem. So I'm just going to go ahead and see if we can get a router over here that I can just plug straight into the router.
Okay, no takers on that, ladies?
No takers on the ballet?
I don't see anyone.
Okay. I understand. I don't have granddaughters or I would be hanging on to it. All right.
That is still available.
This is the most massive tablecloth, and this is another one of those fabrics that has a border on both sides. They made this specifically back in that day for tablecloths, and she must have used 6 or 8 yards to make one massive tablecloth, probably for a buffet or something at church for Christmas time. But it's very similar to that other rose Christmas pattern, but the background's a little bit different. So you've got your holly And you've got this beautiful floral with pinks and the greens and the creams and the gold in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the halfway mark. You've got the same thing on the other side.
Wow. Okay.
And so a fat quarter, I mean, if I did fat quarters, whoops, oh, I hit that trash can all the time. I've got this round trash can, and every time I bump it, it falls off and dumps everything to the floor. This is almost a half a yard. It's got a hem, it's been hemmed on the end, so that's probably where a little bit went to. It's like 35 inches
Okay.
in width.
So it's going to be an 18 by 35 fat quarter?
35 by 18. Because it's 35 in width and 18 in the length that way. So
Gotcha.
you would have, it's really strange.
Yes. And how much are these going to go for, Pearl?
Well, I'm trying to think if I should just do it by the yard
Oh, okay.
or the half yard. So if you don't want the whole width, if you're just wanting, I'll do it by the half yard. So
Okay.
is that still? All right. I want to make sure everybody's understanding what I'm saying. If I cut it down the middle, you're going to have 35 inches. And then if we do a full yard length, you're going to have 35 by 36 for the whole thing, because it is.
Yeah, Paul would like to know how much for the whole thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I was counting both. Is it folded? Let me see how it's folded. I was about to double up. Here's this side. All right, this is one side. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yards. It's 8 yards.
Okay. Paul is saying it will fit my table. So
You got a big table, Paula. Where'd you put that table? 8 yards long. 8 yards. Not 8 feet. 8 yards.
okay. So do we want to try it as a whole first, or do you want to do half yards? What do you think? You tell me.
Well, ladies, how many people are interested in this? I mean, if nobody's really interested but Paula, I'll give her a decent price on the whole thing. This is a VIP Cranston fabric from back in the 80s, 90s.
She said she has a table in her dining room and it's very hard to find one to fit it. Okay.
Well, Paula, you got 8 yards. How many yards do you need for your table? Think about it, Paula. 4 yards? 36, that's 72, that's 144 inches. 4 yards is 144 inches.
Okay, 4 people. There are 4 people interested in this fabric.
Okay, Paula, how many inches do you need for your table? Six yards?
So she needs at least 6.
All right, Liz, Susan, Karen, tell me what you're interested in. That leaves 2 full yards. So if everybody's just wanting a small piece, we don't have a problem.
Yeah, if everyone wants.
If interested in more, we can do an auction.
just sell it as you planned. People are interested, Paula says.
Okay, well, if there's 6 yards left, then you got it, Paula. So, I'm trying to think of how to do this. Again, this is one of those oddball fabrics that's just hard to know what to do. So, if I do a half a yard, I want y'all to understand what I'm talking about. You're going to get 35 inches from the hem to the center, and then you would get 36 inches this way.
That's still a nice size piece.
Yeah. Well, it's almost a 1 yard square.
Yeah.
So let's do it that way for $5 half yard. That would be $2.50 a fat quarter if I was selling it in fat quarters. So
this big page.
yeah, I don't need a big one.
All right. So you want to sell this at $5 per half yard. And tell me one more time how many half yards that is.
Well, it's 8 yards of fabric, so that would be 16.
Okay.
If somebody wants 2, if you ask me for 2, you have to tell me if you want 2 lengthwise or 2 widthwise, because if you want 2 widthwise, I will not cut it.
Yeah.
So you could do like a table runner.
Okay.
Okay. So lengthwise or widthwise.
Gotcha. All right. This is going to $5 per half yard. If you could if you're interested in more than a half a yard, let Pearl know if you want it lengthwise or widthwise.
I love the colors in this. It's so pretty.
Golden clothes were really nice, prints and everything. You cannot find anything like this.
No, this is not available anymore. It's
Perfect
20
for Christmas.
20 plus, 20 something years old. I don't even, is Cranston still making fabrics? I think they are, but I'm not 100% certain.
I don't know. I've got some Cranston, but now I've not gone out there and bought new quilting fabric in forever. I've had it forever. Yeah. Okay. First off, Pearl, looks like we've got Sue's for a half a yard.
The lag is bad.
Yeah, it must be because we had what, 4 folks interested in this?
I'm just going to do several giveaways at the end.
Okay. Anyone else interested?
Paula is.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, Paula might can get what she wants. Any other ladies interested? Those that said they were interested earlier? $5 half yard?
That's really $2.50 a fat quarter.
Yeah.
Because you're getting 2 fat quarters.
Yeah.
And that's why it's that price. It would be $2.50 a fat quarter, and you would only get 18 inches.
Okay.
So think of it.
Yeah.
Okay, Paula.
If I'm the only one, let Paula have it, she says.
I know.
7 yards.
No, 24 feet. It's 24 feet long, Lucy. And hey, Lucy, how are you?
Yeah, even if you allowed, say, 18 inches for an overhang on either side. She's got to push. Can you imagine feeding all the people that would fit at that table?
Not me. I don't cook. I don't cook anymore.
Okay,
For
Paula.
holidays, I cook.
Okay.
All right, Paula.
Are you sure, Paula? Paula says she's not interested in it and to let Suzanne get her half yard. And Karen wants to know how much for the whole thing.
Well, $50.
$50 for the whole thing.
$50.
Ah, it's Amish made. Okay, there you go. That's a large. That's still a large table. Yeah.
It's huge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess the question now. I don't know, Pearl. What's the question?
Well, if Karen's interested in it, Karen, let me know. $8 yards. That's $5 a yard. And I don't have to cut anything.
Then it would be 80.
It was going to be $5 a half yard, but I was cutting it up into however many many pieces. So I would do $50 for the whole thing, and I don't have to cut anything. Okay, thank you, Karen. Thank you that I don't have to cut anything.
All right, so we're going to mark that one as sold.
Sold. Thank you.
Thank
All
you,
right.
ladies.
Here's another Christmas. This again is the same Cranston. And I've got 2 panels. And they are aprons.
Ooh.
Snow Buddies by Diana Markham. She was real popular there for a long time. So you've got your snowflakes and your hearts. And you've got your Snow Buddies.
Oh.
And you can't see the little birdie down here in the bottom. Let me move it up a little bit more. There's the little birdie. And then you go back to the hearts and the snowflakes. And then it's got the ties that are the snowflakes. And I have 2 panels. And we'll do this for $8 a panel. And it has instructions. It's a beautiful piece of fabric. If I had something to use it for, y'all don't know how much of this stuff I really would hold on to. I would definitely be a hoarder if I had space.
Oh, I bet.
So you've got 2 cardinals and 2 bluebirds and 2 different bird houses. And then Mr. Snowman. Excuse me, I'm not supposed to say Mr. This one is holding a broom and has a bow tie. I'm not saying that it could be a she. I'm not sure. But if we're going to try to be politically correct,
Yes.
he is holding a broom and he's got a bow tie. She has a floppy hat with a flower on it and a scarf with flowers on it, and she's holding a little joy sign. And so there are 2.
Okay. And it is in. Call it a base. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. I'm just not going to say anything.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Yep.
Oh, you still have some?
Yeah, I've got.
Oh my goodness. No interest in the
No panels? Maybe closer to Christmas. I know. Me too, Suzanne. I just think some of that stuff is so crazy. All right.
Want to show the scrapbook?
Okay. That is still available, ladies. For y'all.
All right. I just put, y'all hold on for me 1 second. It's right here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, go on. All right. What scrapbook were we talking about?
This scrapbook.
Yeah, I get it, Suze.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that in just a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I found this. Now, I went to Joann's only to buy tape. I get my shipping tape at Joann's because I can at least use a 40 or 50% off coupon.
Right.
And I found Little Bo Peep's lambs. And this is called Little Bo Peep. Neither do I, Suzanne. I don't. All right. This has got so much you can use. You've got the little city here, the little birds, a little building there. You've got the lamb right here at the gate with the fields over here. And then you've got, I guess the fairies stole the lambs. And there they are.
Oh yeah, they let them away, didn't they?
Yep. And there's Little Bo Peep looking for her sheep.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just the repetitive pattern. But like I said, you've got a lot in. This would be a fat quarter. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, tape measure. All right. So I'll try to work it out where I can cut and not cut off Little Bo Peep's dresses. I just have to see where they started the cut. I did get a little bit of extra, so I could try to do that.
Okay.
And so you get that repeat several times. Like right here. It's going to be, each one of them will be like a 17.5-inch fat quarter instead of 18 to keep from cutting into different patterns. But you, in a fat quarter alone, you would get 3 Little Bo Peeps.
Yeah, that repeats a good number of times.
You get 3 of the fairies and a half. It cuts it off here. And then 3.5, and then you get 3 of the lamb at the gate, and then you've got all these cute little other pieces you can use. And this is I've got 5 yards,
Okay.
so I've got 20 fat quarters at $2.50 each, and this is a new fabric.
Okay. So that's $2.50 a
Oh,
fat.
that's got to be hard.
Yeah.
I love this one right here.
I like this one.
Yep. I don't do fairies and stuff, so that doesn't appeal to me. The lamb appeals to me.
You like
Yeah,
all
that's
this, right? Natural.
Well, not only that, but in our religion, where the lamb is a sacrifice, and
Yeah.
God sacrificed his son. He was the lamb that was sacrificed for all. And so, and I've been the lost sheep before, and he sacrificed so that I didn't have to be lost anymore. So that's why lambs appeal to me.
Okay.
The world has gone crazy. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. We've got Heather for a fat quarter.
Okay.
Dare D would like 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
Suze would like 4.
Okay.
And Kim Kalia would like a fat quarter.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you all.
Okay, that leaves 12 fat quarters. Thank you, ladies.
And I found this one months ago, and I kept meaning to bring it out, and then I would forget it. And it's a batik, and it's a boho kind of print, and I didn't get a lot of it. Let me tell you what I've got. Typically, I only buy 3 yards, but sometimes I step out and buy a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
2 and 3.
That
3
does look
yards. That's my piece right there. I have 3 yards. So that's 3 times 8 is 24 fat quarters. And that one is $3 a yard, $3 a yard, $3 a fat quarter.
okay.
3 times 3. I have 3 yards. 12
You said
fat
12.
quarters. I have 12 fat quarters. I said 24. I don't have 24.
You did.
My math is not good tonight.
Okay.
And I didn't catch it until you started mapping.
So this
Yeah,
one.
I just put it there so I
Right.
didn't have to keep moving
Right.
it. But it's got this beautiful pink, blue. It merges into greens. You've got the yellows, and then you've got the paisley all over it.
Mm-hmm. That does look very boho.
And I got this little piece just for me. And then when I went back, that's all they had left on the bolt, and I bought it for you guys.
Okay. That
And
is
I'm ready.
it.
Yeah, I'm
And
ready. Mhm.
all right, we've got Lynn J
Okay.
for a fat quarter. Boy, that was strange. Okay, all right, well, all right, going down. Lynn J for a fat quarter. Natalie for a fat
Okay.
quarter. Royal G, is that Chris? Who is Royal G?
Oh,
Nettie.
Nettie.
Nettie. Okay, I'm sorry. Nettie will take one,
Okay.
and Mitzi will take one.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. That is still available if anyone's interested. Nettie.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a sunflower in green. It's a very muted sunflower pattern. And this one is, I have 3 yards. I'm going to hold it back up and throw it back up there. I don't know if you can see the all over pattern. There's the center. So you can see how close they are. This looks like almost like a zinnia in there, but the predominant flower on it is sunflowers, and it's like a seafoam green. And I saw it in black, but I didn't get any because it was just really dark.
Okay. And this is how much a fat quarter, Pearl?
It's $2.50. This is not as expensive fabric as the batik. The batiks are so expensive.
They are. And I bought them years ago, back when I was doing quilting, and yeah, they've gotten expensive.
Well, I'm seeing people, I joined a group, and if y'all are doing quilting or you want quilting grade fabric, but they're not cheap out there, there's several groups where quilters are destashing. And I found out about it from a lady she's about an hour away from me, and I'm going to go pick up fabric from her. Hers was reasonable. Some of these other ladies out there, that fabric stuff is so expensive.
I know, and it's especially.
I'm ready whenever you
are. Okay, all this stuff took place. I mean, people are really getting crazy with fabric prices.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to refresh real quick. I know we've got plenty, but let me just do it anyway. We've got Sue's for 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
We have Suzanne Fuqua for 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
And Natalie for 1.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, ladies.
Where I'd really like being able to find the drapery and upholstery weight fabrics and being able to bring those, at $3 a fat quarter versus $20, a yard. So I picked this one up because I liked it. And I only have 3 yards of this one. And I thought this was really springy and very boho looking too.
Oh,
Isn't that pretty?
yeah. Ooh, that looks
And so
watercolor.
it does. It looks like flower petals, but very watercolory. But I just
Yeah.
thought it looked pretty. It would be great for collaging and tags and envelopes and even a cover with some lace and stuff to go with it. And so this is another.
That a batik or no?
Pardon?
Did you say that was a batik or no?
No, this is not a batik.
Okay.
This is a Joann's Keepsake Calico. It's it's 250 fat quarter.
Okay. Yeah, that is very springy.
And so I have 12 available. I just thought it had a nice geometric, but also kind of abstract look to it.
Right.
I see the geometry in it, but I also see the, to me, it looks like almost hydrangeas of different colors.
Yeah.
That's what I see when I look at the pink. I see big hydrangea.
Yeah. Okay, and that is in ladies.
Yeah, you're right, Lucy. Some of it, I try to get my hands on some of the really nice stuff.
Okay.
And I'm ready whenever you are.
Alrighty. Looks like we have Kristen Z for 4. And Lynn J for 1.
Okay. Okay,
And that's
fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
Thanks, y'all.
And this was all they had of this one. And it is 1.5 yards. So I've only got 6 fat quarters of this one. And to me, this looked like Van Gogh's Starry Night.
Oh, it does. Oh, you're a little blurry.
And this is the 250.
Okay.
Joann's just keeps playing around with their pricing too, because you're only getting like 20% off or something like that. They have 20% off, and then they have an extra 20% off coupon, and it's like, that's not enough, folks.
Yes.
You've got some pretty green in here. Isn't it? I'm not surprised. Let me do this. I think it's the pattern. Let me fold it.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold it into a smaller piece.
Yeah.
And the lag is so bad.
Can you guys see
Let's see
it?
if it's going to show up now.
Suzanne, can you see the print? Let us know.
I thought this would make a really awesome cover.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got several blues. You've got bright yellow, light yellow, green. A little bit of an orange in there. The lag is so bad. That's not helping. Trying to hold it in a different
Let
way.
us know if y'all
Still
can see the
pixelating.
pattern. Yeah.
Well, this is looks a lot like Van Gogh's Starry Night type of swirl. So you've got like the bright yellow in the center, and then swirls, and then it swirls around in a wave-like pattern.
Okay. You let me know when you're ready for me to put it in, Pearl. You think we can
Go
go
ahead and
ahead?
put it in. We'll see if anybody's interested. Yeah, there's only 6 fat quarters.
Okay.
That was all they had. It's like Van Gogh's Starry Night, the sky and the starry night.
Okay. Alrighty.
Got to get another lamp. My one of my lamps broke. It won't turn on anymore. So I know. Oh, it's terrible. Can you put your hand right there?
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. I've got Sue's for 2 fat quarters. I've got Tammy
Okay.
Menda for 2. April Durden for 2.
Okay.
Lynn J for 1. And Heather for 1.
Sold.
And Kristen Z for 2.
This is a yard. What did I say I had? I only have a yard, and I have not quite 2 yards.
6.
So,
Oh, geez. Let me see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There would be enough for everyone to get 1 fat quarter. 4. Well, 5. No, that's 5. Well, if you served everyone 1, then Sue's could get, if you go down the list, everybody gets 1, and then back to the top, you get Sue's for 2. But I don't know how you want to do it. It's yourself.
Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I have almost 2 yards, but
Almost.
it's this much. It's this much too short, so I can't really call it 2. That's why I was calling it 1.5.
Do you normally at your sale, you go down the list, you serve them as they come?
Yeah. I try to let everybody get something. Everybody's what I had of, and I've got fabrics that I've had a ton of, and just a few people wanted it, but that's just the way it goes. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do 1, Sue at 2, but I'm going to lower the price to $2 a fat quarter because they're going to be just a little shy. Okay, so just realize it's going to be a shy fat quarter.
Okay. All right. Heather says, never mind. Let the others have them. So if we take 1 away.
Well, we still don't have 2 full yards. We only have 6. We only have 6 fat quarters. But I can make them shy fat quarters, and I can do 8. But they'll be shy. That means instead of 18 inches, they're probably only going to be about 16 inches.
But then everyone would be
I've lowered the price. Exactly.
Okay. Is that okay with everyone? Everybody gets 1 fat quarter, just shy. 16 by what, 22? For $2?
Well, except Kristen will just get 1 instead of 2.
I got you.
Yes, for $2. Y'all let me know. Well, they'll all be, because I have to cut it across, and so 2 of them are going to be shy.
Okay.
But I'm just going to put the $2 on all of it, and
okay. Lynn J says she would take the short one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see.
I think they're fine with it however you want to do it.
I always try to
Pearl.
get, but this is okay. Everybody's
Yeah, I
going to
think the
get,
general, yeah.
so that's 1,
2. It's a little bit short.
see, it's,
6.
everybody's just going to be about 1 inch to 1.5 inches shy, but I've lowered the price.
Okay. I think
So,
they're fine with that.
We'll just do that. And so,
Yeah.
okay. I wish they had more. If by some wild stretch of the imagination I make it down to one of the other Joannes before I get my invoices out, I'll buy another yard.
Okay. I think they're all good with it.
Did
Thank
we
you,
do that
ladies.
pink fabric over there?
Yeah, we
Okay,
did.
we did that one. Okay,
Very first thing we did then.
I've got. This is another one of those border prints. This is a vintage. I have each one would be. Whoops, I'm doing it upside down, and I don't have to do that because my camera is the right way. This is like a harvest. It's got this plaid all the way to the top. And you can see the repeat is here.
Hello, Mary.
Hey, Mary, how are you?
Oh, that's
She's
nice.
scrapbooking with a girlfriend. Okay. So the pattern is, the repeat is 18 inches.
Okay.
So that's 1/2 yard. I can do 4 1/2 yards or 2 1 yard. And the 1/2 yard is this direction. And this is a Daisy Kingdom from 1996. Printed with pride in the US of A.
There you go. And if we go
But
the
you got a
1/2 yard, I'm sorry for talking over you, Pearl.
Oh, good. I'm glad you. No. You kind of went in and out there for a minute. What were you saying?
These are going to be 1/2 yard increments. And how much were you going to do them for?
Yes. I'll do these for $3 for the 1/2 yard. I've only got 4 pieces. Now, if you ask for a yard, then you're going to get a whole panel like this. But I've only got 4.
Okay.
I'm glad you had fun, Mary. I'd like to do that. I'd like to have somebody come and craft with me.
It's always fun to chat and craft with a buddy.
But I think that was an awesome book cover. Nobody in my little world does that.
Well, I'm able to get Tina Tolliver. She lives about 45 minutes up the road, and we're able to get together every so often, so it's fun. Scraps of Joy by Tina.
It is fun. I used to teach class. And I loved it.
Okay. And it looks like Suze would like a 1/2 yard. Anyone else interested?
Okay.
And of course, Mary and I, we get together once a week and do a
I thought that
live
was a good option.
chat.
Thank you.
I think it's fun, even if you
Price
can't
down.
personally get with folks. You can, do a video chat and.
Yeah, I like that. I did that with Katie on Friday, but I didn't have things ready. Now, this is a large book, but there's a book cover right there.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought
Make a
that was
great recipe. You could do a recipe book.
Ooh. Yeah, you're
So
right.
there's your recipe book right there.
There you go, right there, ladies. Cover for your next recipe journal.
And you could do a much bigger one too, because you've got plenty of room.
Carol is here.
Any other takers?
Hey, Carol, how are you? If that's
Hi,
it, we'll
Carol.
move on and do something else.
Okay, that's all I see right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Suze.
That one's all. I'm going to cut that one.
You want to share this one? Scrapbooks with you.
Yeah. All right. Daksha picked up a scrapbook.
Okay.
What's that?
50 pages.
Oh, 50 pages. So it's unused. It's brand new.
Ooh.
Old-timey scrapbook. Look at all that yummy paper. Hey, Maddie and Madison, how are you?
Hey, Maddie, Madison.
So there's
Oh,
50
yeah, I
pages.
see art journal all over that.
I know. And so it's in fiction. And were you wanting to ask for this? You have to decide.
You decide?
No, I can't. I don't. $8. I know. $8. And let me measure it for you.
Okay.
And I told everybody earlier, I forget to mention it. I know I've given these out often, but I still have plenty. So if anybody needs a tape measure, send me an email and ask me to include one. The pages are kind of a pinkish beige.
Oh,
And you see the mottled color in it? They're not solid. It's a mottled pinky beige.
50 pages.
And it's the postbound. And so inside you get, let's see, your pages are 11 inches. I'm not counting what's in the, in the binding, by 14.
right.
Just 11 by 14 pages. And we've got 12 and almost a half on the outside. My brain can't math the fractions right now.
Did you say
By
11
14
by
and a half.
14?
Yes.
Wow, that's a big book.
It is big. It's 14 inches.
Okay.
The cover's 14 and a half.
Oh, that'd make
And
a
it's
perfect
a
art
beautiful
journal.
green. It looks blue, but this is green. I don't know if I can get it where it's going to show. It's just like a deep, dark holly green.
Yeah, I see that. And this is going to go for $8 for the first me.
Got the gold cord that's got it all tied together.
Okay.
It hasn't gone in. All right, Royal hasn't gone in yet, so get ready. Get it loaded back on there.
Get your knees loaded, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
That is a great size book. Oh, yeah.
It is. It's awesome.
Okay.
It's the old-timey kind.
Okay.
We didn't do any sorries.
No, we'll do it on Tuesday, right?
All right. It looks like that is going to Nettie for $8.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
You want some more?
Thank you, Maddie.
Or you want to do?
Crystal.
You want to do?
I don't know what's not sold.
Yeah.
Yes, you got it, Maddie. It's yours.
This, ladies, I know. Yep, you got it. You're cooking and not looking, huh?
Ooh.
I've got several rolls of this sequin waist, and it is awesome for stenciling and for jelly plating.
Yes.
And so you can see this is not a full roll, but I've got it in other colors. So it is. I might not have. I don't like that one as much. This is plasticky. I've got it in red and I've got it in gold, in the kind that feels more metallic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do it for $1 a yard. And I don't know. I haven't rolled this off. There's more gold than there is red. But it's perfect for jelly plating. And you can. The nice thing about this is you can cut it into whatever shape you like and drop it on. And then I use tweezers to pull it back up.
Yeah.
We got some good ladies in the group.
Okay, so you call this sequin
I would say I
lace?
probably have. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where they make the sequins and they get popped out of here. And then they sell this to do ribbon-like stuff with.
Yeah.
And there's a name for it, but I can't think of what they call
I
it.
know.
But
I
it's
was
sequin waist.
I was just trying to think of the name and I can't think of it. All right. Do you want
I
them
can't
to
either.
put in which color, or how do you want to do it? Or just say $1 a yard until it goes and
You
it's gone?
can. That's right. And I've got these, and these are the plasticky kind, and they work just as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I prefer the ones that are more metal.
Yeah.
Punchinella. Exactly.
That's it.
It's Punchinella. Thank you, Maddie.
That's it.
That word was just totally escaping both of our brains.
That's it.
So, and I've got a full
right.
spool of this one.
All right.
One at a time, just.
Do you know about how many yards you've got? Do you want to do one first and then the other, or you tell me how you want to do it?
I have no idea how many yards I have. I probably have twice as much on this one as I do on that one. But I can't tell where the spool is, so.
This is for.
So let's
It says 14.9. I would say if I had to hazard a guess, I would have somewhere, if I count both of these, and this is heavy, this whole thing is full. I probably have at least 40 yards or more.
all total.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Punchinella, $1 a yard. 40 yards available. Okay. I would like.
I bought some from somebody. Uh-huh.
I'd like
Yep.
2 yards of that, Pearl.
Okay. You
All
got
right.
it. But it is awesome for, I like having the stencil. I got one of the stencils from Maddie, but the holes are bigger. What I did was I bought a variety pack from somebody, and I paid probably $12 to get a variety pack that had different sizes in it. But there wasn't that much of it. It was small
Gotcha.
pieces.
Okay. All right, and I guess I I will give you what they have down here, and we'll take it as it goes. Okay. Kristen C would like 2 gold and 2 red.
Okay.
Dare B would like 3 gold.
Okay.
Rebecca Wills would like 2 gold.
This is fine.
Susie Bratu would like 1 red, 1 gold.
Okay.
Suzanne Fuqua would like 1 in gold, 3 in white, and 1 in red.
Okay.
Vanessa would like 4.
Okay.
Carol Geyer would like 1 red.
Okay.
And Laura, wait a minute. Heather wants gold. She retracted up there, but now I guess she wants 1 gold. And Laura Kai would like 1 gold.
Okay. You got it, ladies. And hey, Vanessa.
And Pearl, I am not picky on the color
Is
at
that
all.
it for right now?
It looks like it.
Okay. Fantastic.
Carol, you'll need to send your PayPal, your information to Pearl. Let me go down here.
I'll put my email up. Let me pop my finger in. There is email right there, Carol. If you don't mind, send me an email with your information. If your PayPal email is different, please make sure you include that. And make sure, if you don't want to put your full address, I need to have your zip code so I can calculate your shipping. And everybody in the group will tell you I get as much packed in a box as humanly possible.
Okay, and can you add a white to Heather, please?
You can. Yeah. Got it. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, ladies.
Now this is the last one, and then I think we should be able to freeze the rings, right? Yeah. Let me put that paper because the paper.
Man, this house is a mess.
I bet. I laugh because I know I've been there.
But I live in it. It's not just a separate room. This is my living room.
It will be cleared very soon. As soon as the summer, we have a great days, hot, then I'll just help her and clean it out.
Oh, it's not that. It's just all the stuff that we've been selling is piled everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that is also we are going to do it.
That happens every time we have a sale. Okay. Uh-huh.
Can you put your email up one more time for Carol?
Yeah.
I guess.
Sure. It just gets, it takes up space, Carol. So there we go. Oops. There we go. We'll leave it there for just a few minutes, okay?
Okay. There we go.
It's all different.
The Punchinella Sue's was $1 a yard.
Yeah.
And I think
okay, tell me when Carol says she got it so I can take it off.
Okay, yeah, she's got it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Carol. It's $1 a yard, Suze. It's Punchinella, Patricia. It's It's sequin waist. It's really this waist material after they punch out sequins.
Yeah, it's just like, I think it's like a circle, small circle.
It's a small circle. Now they have varying sizes, and I'm trying to find a ruler instead of a yardstick, and I can tell you the size of the. This one is a 1/4 inch. It's a 1/4 inch hole.
I can see the light.
Yeah, the light's shining on it. So it's a 1/4 inch diameter. And they have different sizes. I've got some that's much smaller.
Vanessa would like to see the white one.
Yeah.
Let me get the white one.
Okay, Suze would like one each, Pearl.
Okay. This is the white. And it has a holographic look to it. I mean, if you're going to do something with it other than jelly plate, you know, to me, I don't care what color it is because I'm just going to slap it down on the jelly plate.
Right.
And I like it that you can cut it and make different shapes and like put it in several places on the jelly plate.
Yep.
It is very blurry. Vanessa, did you see it?
I'm glad you had some of that because I've been looking for some.
Well, like I said, I had to buy it on a website, and I got several different sizes, but it was not cheap.
Yeah.
So this has a holographic look to it.
It's great when you do that, though, because then not all of us have to go out and buy 40 yards of it because we only want 1 yard.
Exactly. Well, this was at that estate sale, and I grabbed it because I'm keeping some of it for myself.
Okay, well, got that list out. Susie Bratu would like a white one also.
Okay. Thank you, Susie.
And hey, Amanda.
How's Meemaw doing? So Daksha found these little books. There's a couple of little spots, but they'll wipe right off. And they've got nothing written in it. You can put a picture here. It's a Hallmark personalized me. Add your own photos or special message right there.
Gotcha. Pearl.
Uh-huh.
Vanessa would like 2 of the white, please.
Sure.
From that from Janella.
You got it. My assistant's taking care of it. These are from 2007.
Okay.
There's No Mom Like You. Another spot for a picture here. And this whole world, there's no mom like you.
Oh. Well, those are sweet.
Yep. So Mother's Day's coming up in just a couple months. And Daksha was asking $5 each. Now this one says there's no mom like you. This one is between a mom and daughter. So you could give it to your mom or you could give it to your daughter.
Do we want an A, B, C?
We're just going to A, B, and C. Now this one says nothing like Grandma's love. It's for Grandma's. I will. A, B, and C. What do I do with them? Grandma's A. Mom and daughter's B. And there's no mom like you is C.
And you told me the price and I'd already forgot it.
$5.
$5. Okay.
It's going to be great when she's over here tomorrow helping me cut all this fabric and sort all this stuff. And just reminding her, okay. Just polite
I'm always ready to come here.
I have to give her a hard time.
Well, you know,
That's
when you have company, it's always funner.
The batik. It is. And Liam's getting used to her. He's a little distant in the beginning when he doesn't with people he doesn't. She brings to him every time she comes.
Oh,
The
there
candy
you go.
I don't let him have. There you go. Yep.
Okay, that's in.
Thankfully, she only brings the little mini size. So
Yes.
if I'm not too terribly exhausted tomorrow evening, I may pop on for just an hour or so and do playing cards and napkins because I've got a ton of those that need to go away. And then we can make
Okay.
sure it goes into everybody's boxes.
There you go. Any takers on those memory books, ladies? Remember, Mother's Day's right around the corner.
That's
Okay.
right.
Pearl, I don't see anyone right now, but that's not to say that in 15 seconds the me's not going to pop up.
I know. Do you want to lower the price?
$4.
All right. Doctor said she'll lower it to $4 if anybody's interested, if that helps. But she
Okay.
can't go below that.
Okay. Oh, Suzanne says it's still pixelating.
Is it? It starts doing this by the end of the night.
All right, I'm going to put it back in at $4 a book.
See if that light helps. Yeah, I can see it pixelating over there.
Mm-hmm.
I think what happens when it's been a long sale like this, the RAM in the computer, the memory in the computer starts getting kind of overloaded.
You think? And you've also got quite a few more watching right now than you had when I came on. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think people pop back on because you had to be here to win the giveaway. So
Oh, I
people,
gotcha.
and I do the same thing. So don't take this as me. I don't want anybody out there to think I'm saying this in a critical way because sometimes I can come across kind of flat. I don't have the humor that some people do. But I can't stay in a sale for that long. I have stuff to do. So
Right.
people come and go, but they knew that they had to come back and be here for the giveaway. So that's why the numbers bumped up.
Ah,
And thanks for
that's
coming
very,
back.
yeah, that's a very good point. I didn't think about that. I'm still all fairly new to this.
Yeah, these 9-hour things can take
Can you go
yeah.
for $3?
That's up to you.
Michelle, I need to get this book. Somebody needs to take
She wants
it.
them to go away.
Go away. So can you put it for $3, please?
Okay. Okay. Memory books,
Well,
A,
if I'm
B.
going to take this one, we're only going to have B and C. I'm going to take this, and
Okay.
Liam and Lisa can do this for his other grandmother.
Oh, okay.
So that one's mine.
All right.
Doing it.
Oh,
Lisa's
Maddie
going to have to
said
do
she
it.
shared the link on her live, so several came over to support. Thank you, Maddie.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Maddie.
Yes, thank you for sharing that. All right, I'm going to put them back in for
I
$3.
appreciate that. I'm going to dig around in my bin.
Heather
And
will take B.
I see Heather. She will take B. Thank you, Heather. At least C. Any takers on C? It's a good price, ladies.
Somebody needs to take care on this, please. $3. It's
No
mom
worries.
like you.
That's something else.
You can give
Last
me
one.
the C.
See?
I'll take the C, Daksha.
Okay.
You're
Thank
so
you,
sweet.
Michelle.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Thank you, Heather. Thanks everybody who has bought
Yes.
from me.
And
Yeah.
those are sold. Thank you, ladies. And Tammy says she's a dedicated shopper. She stays the entire time and
I
does what
know.
Right.
she needs to do.
Well, she was cleaning while she was watching, so we all know we have to do these different things while we're doing our thing. So this is the giveaway for tonight, and it is 36 inches of, well, it's more than 36 inches of fabric. It's about 30 inches of sari trim. These are all beads. I'm going to hold it up and try to get it where you can see
Mm-hmm.
all the beading on it. Now, when you get down to here, this is embroidery, and then you've got some beads on it. And then you've got this little tiny lame ruffle. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's pixelating so bad. It's got that little tiny ruffle on the end. And then you've got these little metal and bead things halfway up. No, all the way up. No, I'm sorry, halfway. But then you've got all the chiffon too that you can use. So you've got a lot of chiffon at the top
Ooh.
that you can make ties and things with.
Absolutely.
So this is a piece that I had kept for myself and realized you're not going to use that. I'm not a boho. I'm not really into boho. So I was like, why are you keeping all this stuff? So it's going to a good home. And we're going to do a number. So this is only for those that have shopped.
Okay.
We've got 40 people watching now. So we'll do 1 through 50. And the closest to I'll do a random number generator. And the closest to it is going to win this piece of sari fabric.
Okay. All right. This is a buyer only giveaway. Pick a number 1 to 50. All right, ladies. Get your numbers in.
I didn't think to ask my daughter what time I have to go over there in the morning. I hate it when I forget that. I want to have enough.
6:30.
I don't want to go at 6:30. I have to go at 7:30, so I have to get up at 6.
That's what I said.
I get up and have
6:30.
2 cups of coffee before I go over.
All right, Pro, do you have a number
maybe
generator
she
or
said
do I need to do it?
I've got it.
Oh, okay. All right.
And so, is everybody in?
Let's give them another second.
Okay.
Oh, no. Don't tell me I lost the numbers that fast. Oh, never mind. I found them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Karen, well, let me see. Karen might need to put in a new number. There she goes. All right, ladies, check for any duplicates. I don't think I see any. No?
I'm not seeing them. You guys help us out. And it's in this beautiful little cigar box that has these nice latches on it. I only have a few more cigar boxes to go through.
Looks like there's about 17 numbers in Pearl. I'm not sure how many purchased.
Okay.
Well,
with the lag, we'll give it just a few more, just another minute or half, 30 seconds, and then we'll do it. Stop in. The lag is so bad.
Use this one.
That's Melanie. Her name is Melanie.
All right, ladies, get your numbers in. So it's going to be in. That's a beautiful piece of sorry.
We're not counting that one. That was a duplicate number. It is beautiful. It's a beautiful fuchsia, muted fuchsia, not like a bright in your face, but in that fuchsia tone.
Okay.
Matches these fuchsia beads in here. Those are kind of bright in your face. And there's Royal. Yeah. Royal 0 is not a good number. It's just not a good number. We thought that one, did you? You never know what these things are going to come up with.
No, you don't. All right, Pearl, you just let me know when to put, you're ready for me to put the stop in.
Go ahead and put a stop in. I think we've gotten everybody.
Okay, ladies, the stop is going in.
Okay.
And it's in. Okay.
Was it? The babies do this. Babies do the funniest things.
Especially when they're, they're in your lap.
46. 46.
40. Okay. Let's see. We've got Sue's with 42.
Oh, Karen's got 42.
That looks like Sue's. Who?
No, you restricted.
Oh, that's right. She changed. That's right. She did. Okay. Suze, that's going to you. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now, don't leave. I don't have magnificent giveaways, but I've got lots of little giveaways. So, hang in there for me just a minute. I'm just going to get this in the box. It'll get folded up pretty before it goes to you. Oops, I keep hitting my keyboard with the thing. All right. Where are my...
You had already taken out here?
Yep, I've got these. So I've got this little stack of notepads. Faith, family, friends. I don't know what's on the middle one. And then some other sayings. The righteous will live by faith. So we're going to use the same numbers. Okay. And I'm just going to do another random... I don't know what it did. I'm going to generate again. 50.
Vanessa hit that one right on the nose.
Look at that. You got it, Vanessa.
Congratulations, Vanessa.
I can't write today.
Well, you've been writing for a good while today, Pearl.
Yeah. Well, you can't really see it, but right there, there's a ganglion.
Yeah.
And when I write a lot or cut a lot of fabric, it starts bothering me. I just keep putting off going to the doctor. I have a spool of beautiful ribbon. It is 18 feet. So, 40. You're staying in the
40.
high
I
numbers.
saw a 40. That was Paula, wasn't it? Yep. Paula Fowler, number 40.
Okay, Paula.
Nice, Paula.
Okay. Daksha's got a couple things that she brought that we'll put in here. So you go ahead and choose and put what you like.
It's just a giveaway bonanza, y'all.
Right. Well, I've got lots of little stuff, and I need for it to go away. We've got a little potly
with the beads.
It's got all the different types of little brocade fabrics. It's got a little
Okay.
snap.
Oh, cute.
I know, isn't that cute? It's got a little Velcro right there to keep it closed. So we've sold
Nice.
several of them. So let's do another generator. Number 4.
Number 4. And that, am I correct? Is that going to Nettie?
Yep, it's going to go to Nettie.
Nettie with the number 2. All right. Number 2.
Is that a bracelet or a dangle?
It's
a
just,
dangle.
Congratulations, Nettie. That was an awesome little prize.
She's trying to outdo me with this stuff, okay? And this is just something you could make a dangle with. See the hole there?
Oh.
Isn't that pretty? Then
Oh,
it's
that's pretty.
got the little dangles here. And so we've got that. And let's generate another number. 13.
Oh, we got a 13 right on the head. That's Tammy Menda, our dedicated buyer. Tammy Menda, congratulations.
Congrats, Tammy. And thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging with us all day long.
Thank you, Miss Tammy.
Okay, I have another little ribbon.
Okay.
It's got script and flowers on it. I don't know if I can get it really visible. So this one is 3 yards.
Nice.
$36.
36. And another nail on the head to Heather.
Nail on the head.
Congratulations.
Okay, congrats. And I've got a little thing here. Is aqua. It's 2 yards of sequins. Not sequins, but little rhinestones.
Oh,
5/8 of an inch by 2 yards. I'm trying to empty this box of stuff. 22.
22. That looks like Karen Thompson with 21. Am I right?
That's what it looks like
so.
to me. Susan's 20, but Karen's 21. I don't see anything on 22. So, yep, Karen. Congrats, Karen.
Way to go, KT.
We got 2 more minutes, and then I got to crash. And I'll literally go throw myself in the bed. So,
You have this one right here.
let's see. All right.
Wow, these are sweet little
Here's
prizes,
another
y'all.
ribbon, and it's orange instead of that purple. And I will be throwing things in boxes, so I've got lots of stuff. If you have room in your box, there will be something else in there because I'm trying to fill it up and empty some of these things. Well, I need my phone. I hate it when it does this because then there we go. The generate bar disappears. Number 9.
9. I see Melanie with 5. I think it's Melanie with 5.
Well, Melanie's already gotten one, so let's.
Okay. I think
I can do another number.
Yeah.
Okay. 34. And that's Carol, right
34.
on the nose.
Yeah. Congratulations, Carol. How about that?
Oh, exactly 10.
Yep, it's exactly 10, ladies. I love you all. I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate you coming and spending your time and spending your money with me. It's a huge, huge blessing that it can keep me completely independent. I don't have to look for aid and look for, all that
Yeah.
stuff. And I don't have to live with my daughter. I'm close enough. I can wave and they can wave. And I'm far enough
Yeah.
away that I can close the door and be all by myself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you
Yes.
for
Yes,
buying all the stuff from us. We keep on bringing every time something new. And if you have any suggestions, please send us the email, especially anything from India. Please let me know,
Yeah.
and I'll do my best to get you at the best price.
We're looking.
Wait a minute, girl.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Melanie says she did not win.
She didn't?
She said no. And then
Mhm.
Tammy says, when did Melanie win? Let me look. I'm looking back up.
Oh, the numbers are so far gone now.
No, I don't think she did.
Not on
It
this.
Well,
was
On the before sale, I think.
it was Sue's, then Paula.
well, didn't we
Okay.
draw? Didn't we do a 6 and she was 5?
Let me see. All right, I'm gonna look here. Yeah,
Everybody
but
gets something. Every single person that has bought from me today is going to get something in their package. I promise.
let me see.
Because I have lots of
All
stuff.
right, I see Sue's. I see Vanessa. I see Paula. I see Nettie. I see Tammy. Heather. And Karen. And Carol.
Well, every
Yeah.
single person that has a package going out for me is going to have something in it. So we're going to
Okay,
let it
Paula
roll.
says, please give her a prize to Melanie. Please.
Say that again.
Paula said to please give Melanie her prize.
Melanie got a prize. Everybody's going to get something. Everybody.
Okay. Okay.
Every box is going to have. It's going to depend on how much space is in your box or envelope. And I'm not going to put something in it that's going to throw the shipping off. But everybody is going to get something because I have so many things that need to go away.
Yes. Probably
And rather than putting together little bundles and trying to sell it, I'd rather just tuck stuff in your box. So,
Okay.
and Michelle, thank you for hopping on and helping out. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem. If you decide to go on tomorrow night,
And
just shoot me a message and I'll be happy to help.
Okay. Thank you. I've got boxes and boxes of some beautiful playing cards. And I've got a load of napkins, and those need to leave my space as well.
Okay.
I'm trying really hard not to buy napkins anymore for a while. And I'm reverbing. So everybody, I love you. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. And I will put something out early tomorrow or I'll put something out by 5 o'clock. Okay. I'll be able to decide by then whether I've got the energy to come back on. Otherwise, it'll be a little bit later. So love you guys.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Good night.
Bye. Good night. Thank you.
Bye-bye.